Whoa! Good morning. Good to be back. I've got the Venga Boys in my head. Every time I think of Vesta Crew, instead of Vesta Crew, I hear the Vesta Bus. So I've now associated the two in my head, and it's lodged for synapses, not the synapses. They're connected. Apple TV is pretty good, no? Hold on, I've not actually set up anything. Where's my pen? Where's everything? Oh!
Month 6 of bald man not getting my money.
Nice, Pad Sander. Thank you for your dedication. You know what you should watch on Apple TV? Yeah, Severance is a great shout, Aiden. Has anyone seen... Is For All Mankind, is that Apple TV? For All Mankind is... it's one of my favourite shows, actually. For All Mankind is really good. Yeah, For All Mankind. If you've not seen For All Mankind, is there 3 seasons now? I've watched all 3 seasons. They've all been top quality. So I think, yeah, if you're one of these people who have got it for if you're one of these people who've got it through like subscribing, I think, yeah, Severance is top draw. For All Mankind is top draw. I recently watched Presumed Innocent with Jake Gyllenhaal. That was really good as well. Great acting in that. So I think Apple TV is actually this is not an advertisement, but Apple TV is actually I think actually pretty top draw. What else is on Apple TV? Silo. Oh, Silo and Found. Oh my god, there's so much. And this is again not an advert, but there's actually so much good stuff on Apple TV. If you've not watched Foundation, that's a great fucking sci-fi. If you've not watched Silo is really good as well. Really enjoyed that. Excited for season 2. If you've not watched Invasion, it's a bit of a sort of slower sci-fi, but that's really good. If you like fucking Godzilla, I'm a big Godzilla fan. Love fucking Godzilla. You should watch Monarch as well. Legacy of Monsters. It's a Godzilla TV show. That's really fucking good as well. There's actually loads of good stuff. Loads of good stuff on Apple TV. Yes. Full disclosure, it's going to be really hard for me to match both the writing quality, the production value, and the acting quality of shows like For All Mankind, Foundation. Any of them I'm going to really struggle to. I don't know about films. Prehistoric Planet is on fucking Apple TV. Go watch Prehistoric Planet. Has anyone seen Prehistoric Planet? I'm actually such a dinosaur fan. Thank you, Wolfman. Appreciate the 2 months.
6 months too many.
Too many? Maybe 6 months not enough. Can't get enough. Alright, so... Whoa, there's the train. A dinosaur till is when? You have no care for reptiles? Come on. Come on. Any Diet Coke for breakfast? Of course, mate. So my sleep schedule was fucked from yesterday because we stayed up late the night before last recording Uncoachable, which meant I was up to like 4 a.m. But it was a really good episode. I think Juby's seen it already. Juby can vouch for the quality of the episode. It was a really good episode. It'll be coming out hopefully Monday for the Patreons, and Tuesday for all the non-Patreons, the freeloaders as I call them. So I said I was going to play you a clip, but I actually don't know where the clip is. Juby, can you help me? You know the bit I'm talking about, Juby. And there's the bit I want to show you because it's relevant to the Overwatch we're going to watch today. The bit I want to show you is the Heesung endorsement. So if you don't know about Heesung, he's the player who's signed for ZETA Division, and I didn't know a lot about him. So I say as much on the podcast. I'm like, they signed this guy, and he kind of replaces Fearless, but who is he? Some Winston player off ladder. Here he's pretty good, but don't take my fucking word for it. Take Unter's word for it, because what a fucking endorsement this was. That's the wrong thing. Let me see if I can find a way to show it to you. I can play you the sound, but it's nice to see the faces, no? Nice to see the faces, I think everyone will agree. So let me see if I can find the timestamp. So you're gonna hear me jumping about a little bit, but who? So one person who does believe in the future of esports.
Did it, I think. Oh, because I want to do the same thing for like 16 hours. But like overall, I think the top level of like most things. I don't
in a video game.
I think things will. I don't know at all. Battlefield. I feel like we are at the very beginning. The Mag. It's on a good roster, dude. One thing he's missing, dude. Mag can't.
And Fit and Sonjun from TS left him in a cupboard at the facility somewhere. But unlike mate, knife.
Takes less muscles to smile, guys. Like bad now though.
Is it possible? No. This one for.
Well, it's just.
Walker's gonna.
Like,
maybe. Let me know if you can get the timestamp, Tubi. I'm searching for it.
It's like maybe easy, man. You got to hit scan and this roster being that fucking guy straight away. But that's the biggest X factor with like a rookie. But I also don't believe the competitive.
Needs to move the needle.
So I just like every now and then on Twitter or something. Like, he's on ZETA division now. Like team issues, but like nothing that can't be started in 3 roles. Then you play. Dude, I will snap for like Daejeon, and where it's just like he was it now like
in it for the tournament, see what happens, and they've now signed. Let me get this right. He sung, not he sang. He sung. Who is from what I hear, a high ranked like Winston player of. Yeah, I think we're in the same place at the same time. So if I show you this, all right, we can watch a little exclusive preview. And this is all about. So the little bit I did before was about Heesung, the recent player signed for ZETA Division, who we just might watch today. So I don't know too much about him, but let's see if Unter can convince you about Heesung, because I think Chris was convinced, Jake was convinced, I was convinced. Let's see if Unter can convince you.
I have a piece for this guy. He's not he's not a Winston player. Well, he's a Winston player, but he's not your typical like high ranked Winston player. This guy's next up. This guy's like actually completely next up. He's like I'll call it now. Like you could have called this like a year and a half ago. Like this guy's like the next someone type player, like 100%. Like this is someone that this dude. FaZe scouted him like 2 years ago because he's like all the high ranks on the leaderboard for like 3 different roles, Like FaZe is always like crazy about like a really high ranked tank player that's really high ranked on DPS as well, Like that's something like you actually don't see that a lot across the roles, where it's like they're a really high ranked main tank player, but they can also get really really high ranks on the DPS. And Heesung is someone who like I think it was already like 2 years ago, It was when we were thinking about like Dante, or maybe it was a year ago, maybe it was when we were thinking about replacing Dante, but like came across this guy where it's just like ultra high rank on like so many different heroes and like multiple accounts too. It's like you look at the leaderboard and you're like, who is this guy? And then it's like, oh, it's that Heesung guy again. And this dude is like super high ranked on like multiple different tanks, main tanks and off tanks, and then also top 10 on Korea on DPS at the same time. So this guy is like I've asked like a couple of different Korean players about him over like the course of the past year, and they all say the same thing where it's like, ranked player, idiot, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, that's exactly what people were saying about someone the day that he joined the Overwatch League. It's like people will always say that about a player until they're proven by joining a good team and getting the chance to prove that they are actually that guy. And this is it. Like, this is this guy's moment where he's going to like step up, and instead of being the like ranked Randy idiot, like I guarantee this guy is going to prove himself as being fucking insane, because this dude has been there for like 2 years on the worst teams in the universe, and he's a fucking dominator on ladder. Like he's actually insane on ladder, and he has been for a really long time. And he's really young as well.
Dude, I will snap sign if I'm coaching a tank player who is high rank on DPS and tank. Like,
I'm telling you, this guy, he's all 3 roles. He's like top 10 DPS on fucking career, and people are like, oh yeah, this guy's bad. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah.
Each of the roles, I'm like, holy fuck, give me this guy on my team, because like, I feel like that it says something that I always like prized over maybe everything else in a player is just that they just like know they see the whole game when they play. They're not like tunneled on their screen, like it's the only way to get high rank on all 3 roles. You have to actually understand the game from everyone's perspective and how each role works. Then you play at like such a different level, like you're aware of the game on a different level. I don't even think mechanics can make you that I mean, mechanics are a part of it, but I think you need like you could be like fucking aimbotting, and you're not going to be like to be that rank on all roles. To me, says you like can't fake it. Like for me, that I will never question a player if you're top 10 on each of the 3 roles. I think you're a very strong player in pro play. Like there's not going to be a problem for you. Maybe who knows, calming or something. Maybe there's some team issues, but like nothing that can't be sorted out in a couple months. If you can in top 10 all roles, like what the fuck?
This is one of those players as well, where it's like he's truly like new generation. I mean, the guy's like 18 years old or something. I think he probably like just turned 18. He's like very young, and like I went to message him after he I saw the tweet of like he's on ZETA division now, and I went to message him because it's like I already had messages with him before from just like having a chat, like adding him and being like, yo, what's up, because it was like I followed him when he had fucking like 7 followers on Twitter or something. Like, there's just some random dude. So every now and then I have a chat with him. Yeah, well, because Face found him off the leaderboard when he was fucking, when the guy was probably still in the womb. So I just like every now and then see if the guy's still playing the game or whatever. I go to message him on Discord and it's like playing Overwatch for 13 hours. It's like, yeah, you're the one, you're up next for sure. Like it's like one of those guys. Like they've still got the drive for it. Like there's not a lot of those players left. Like there's less new generation players now than there were before. But this guy, it's like he's the next one for sure. Like he's going to be the new tank dude. He'll be like the Kellen that didn't disappoint everyone. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Here's the big question, though, because for Zay... All right. Are you convinced? Are you convinced? Because this convinced me. This sold me. This sold me on the setup. You're not convinced? You're not convinced? I was convinced. I'm a Heesung. I've been converted to the Church of Heesung. And I'm ready to preach, I'm ready to preach. You're interested? Yeah. And I'm excited now. I'm excited. Didn't know anything about him, but Hunter's, really, really hooked me up. What are we watching? Do you want English language or Korean language?
자, 그래서 1층에는 일단 캐서디가 있는 상황이고.
You just watched 4 men circle jerks, a random player we have never seen to perform to a high level. I'll believe it when I see it. Korean, Russian, Japanese. I don't think there's a Russian broadcast, I'll be honest, Pad Sander. I don't think there's an Arabic broadcast either. German? Alright, but there's only 2 options. There's only 2 options. German is not one of the options.
낮은 티어에서는 이런 식으로 2층을 배제하고 다 같이 환벌에 싸우다 보니까 서로 이렇게 싸우다 보니까 이게 문제인 줄 몰라요. 그리고 이게 버릇이 되면 결국 여기서 올라가지 못합니다.
Alright. Everything set up? Ready to go? Can we get Fefe casting? I don't think Fefe's casting.
지금도 보시면 이제 블루팀 탱커분이 지금 잡혔어요.
We don't have a clean feed. 2 typos? Where are my typos? In the title? Let's see. No typos in the title. I nailed it. Cool Necron have her cast? Isn't she doing the Pokemon thing? The Pokemon World Championships or something? She's probably a bit busy.
네, 좀 길을 보고 걸으려다 보니까 자꾸 이런 현상이 메르시는 아래로 봐요. 네, 솔저도 뛸 때 살짝 아래를 보면서 뛰었었고요.
적을 발견해서 내 시선이 올라가잖아요.
그쵸.
결국 그건 내가 평상시 아래 보는 얘기거든.
7점이 늘어서 이제 이것 점에서도 여기 말씀하신 고지대 2층이 상당히 중요한 지점인데 여기를 아무도 안 올라와 있고 지금 다들 1층에서 화물 근처에서
I stopped for a few days. Okay. Does anyone watch any of the Pokemon esports? I watch it sometimes. It's fair to say I don't really understand what's going on, but I just kind of tune in for a little bit, watch like a game or something, and then dip out, I'm a dip in, dip out kind of guy.
놀랍게도 한타가 단 한 번도 끊기지 않고 지속되고 있어요. 1거점부터 2거점까지
Good matches today? Yeah. So, the big one, the big exciting one is actually the second game today, which is Vesta crew versus Old Ocean. But also, ZETA Division are playing Fnatic first, which I guess many people would class as the big one, maybe. But maybe it's first chance to see Heesung. and then we get in this sort of bottom of a table clash. Yeah, I believe in Vesta 2s this. I'm 100% a Vesta believer. Then we get Pokerface versus Crazy Raccoon, which, yeah, might not be so exciting. Might not be so exciting. So, where do I do it? Is it this one? Should I do predictions? Let's see. This is the wrong text. This is the wrong text. Alright, so ZETA versus FNC. What am I thinking? It's like a 3-1, I reckon. 3-1 ZETA, and then Vesta 3-2, maybe even 3-1 Old Ocean. And then this last one might be a little bit easy, right? Pokerface versus Pokerface get 3-0'd. Come on, Pokerface get 3-0'd.
2층과 사이드가 정말 중요하구나 이런 깨달음을 사실 얻어야 되는데 문제는 그걸 모르면 여러분들이
This text is too big, I think.
잘 맞췄다고 생각하기 때문에 마스 토크를 보신 다음에 리플레이를 보시면은 훨씬 더 좀 얻어가시는 게 많은 것 같아요.
Where can I change the font size? Do I have to go select font? Whoa, that's too small, I reckon.
여러분 안녕하세요. 안승용입니다. 상반기 오버워치 챔피언스 시리즈가 종료되고 두 달의 재정비
I need it to not say. I'm just going to type CR because that's too long.
오버워치 챔피언스
CR.
시리즈가 그 시작을 알립니다. 8월 8일부터 시작되는 OWCS 아시아 스테이지
There we go. Now readable? Now readable for those of you with eyes?
설명드리고자 합니다. OWCS 아시아 지역은 앞서 진행되었던 스테이지 1에서 각 팀이 거둔 성적을 기반으로 코리아 상위 4팀, 재팬 상위 2팀, 퍼시픽 상위 2팀이 다가오는 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 2에서 시드를 유지합니다. 그리고 코리아
That doesn't sound true, this. There's no way Farmer on Vesta Crew is a farmer in real life.
합류하여 각 지역별로 총 8개 팀이 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 2의 지역 본선을 진행합니다.
You were his former team. You confirm he's a potato farmer. This all feels like misinformation. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying farmer is a farmer.
상위 4팀과 하위 4팀을 결정합니다. 이후 상위 4팀
Not buying it. He told you in scrims? No. Why would he tell you in scrims? It wouldn't have come up.
플레이오프에 남은 두 자리를 차지하기 위한
Why else would his name be Farmer? Oh yeah, I presume their support works in a Lego factory. Come on. That's not how names work. It's ZETA Division versus Fnatic first.
최종전을 통해 플레이오프 진출을 위한 마지막 기회를 갖습니다. LCQ 2라운드에선 라운드 로빈 7위팀과 8위팀이 맞붙습니다.
I've actually got the Venga Boys in my head now. The Venga bus is coming.
이제 3라운드 최종전입니다. 1라운드 패배팀과 2라운드 승리팀의
Dart's gonna hit for 180. Does anyone remember? Does any, maybe need to be an OG for this, right? But does anyone remember when Dart literally scared a player off the map with his aura on Samoa beaches? Come on, you really gonna bet against that person? You can't bet against a person like that.
치열하고 중요한 모든 경기를 실시간으로 시청하실 수 있습니다.
Are they doing hero bans? No. So no hero bans in OWCS. It will just be the same format that we saw towards the end of stage 1 in Korea and stage 2 in EMEA and NA. Do you think anything we've ever even come close to Crazy Raccoon this season? No, not really. Honestly, we were talking about I showed you that little preview on Coachable glazing Heesung, but you should see that. You should see the Crazy Raccoon glaze segment as well. I think these guys, they have the best players. They're playing the best Overwatch. They just seem to have the best culture, the best environment. They're just on top of the world right now. And I think momentum is a very hard thing to stop in any sport or esport. And I don't see him stopping anytime soon. You think it'll be an aura showdown between Becky and Dart? Who have you got in if they both play Echo? Because it's really on the cards they both play Echo, right? Dart, Becky. The Becco or the Deco? You got Becky? Come on. No faith. I've got unwavering dart faith. Is there a bleeding Goon Squad segment? There is not. We recorded it before the mighty Goon Squad turned up. We did talk about bleed for a little bit. We do a little bit of a bleed talk. So this whole episode is quite a long one with Jake. It's our Esports World Cup episode. It's it took us a while, but it's our Esports World Cup episode. So we talk about the tournament, our experiences there. We talk about all the teams, or most of the teams involved. When will it be released? So we're hoping Monday for Patreon and Tuesday for the like main release. Our producer had another job this week, so they've not been able to start it until tomorrow. They'll start it. Is Vesta versus Old Ocean a toilet bowl? Yeah. So if you had to ask me like how this is gonna look. So remember, top 4 from this go to, well, top 3 auto qualify to the Asia LAN, and the 4th team go into the wild card against Pacific and Japan, where realistically the Korean team's going to qualify out of that. So I think these 3 are the top 3. I think it's a battle for 4th between the Pirate Boys and Fnatic, and then Poker Face are probably the 6th team. And then Vesta Crew and Old Ocean are in some sort of like heated battle not to finish bottom, you know? That's how I'm picturing this right now. Vesta Crew finished top 3. Finally some good faith. Finally some faith. We're back on tier 1 font, Toby. This is just tier 1 font. But yeah, so we climbed the Everest of fonts early in this year, and we're gonna. This is tier 2. Did they start straight on tier 2? Do we not start on tier 1? A font Why do we start on tier 2? Should it not be tier 1? Tier 1 is only for open qualifiers, but they don't even broadcast that. Who's that font for? Is it a hidden font? Have I never seen the tier 1 font, Bo? Have I been living in a world with only tier 2 and tier 3 fonts? Wait, hold on. If I go to WDG Korea, where's their website? Ah, thank you, Zis. Yeah, the website has a whole. Are you telling me none of you have been to the WDG website and read the font page? Where is it? There's a whole page on the font. Surely I can find it. Brand. This is the tier 1 font I'm looking at right now. Can you get a translate? Here we go. Here's the breakdown. Oh yeah, I've never seen the level 1 font. We've never used it. We've just started at level 2. 훨씬 더 고급스러워진 그런 느낌이고요. 우리 선수분들의 포즈와 함께 더불어서 사인까지도 너무나도 예쁘게 되어 있거든요. I don't know about that meme machine. No, I've never received my sexual score from WDG, unfortunately. I can't believe. I feel like we should have started on tier 1. We've been really rushed into this, but you know. Do we need any merch? Oh, look at what is this? Is this tier 4 with the green? The green stars? Is this tier 4? Is this the unreleased tier 4? That'll be when WGE get the next major. Oh, look at those tickets, to be fair. Oh, and these are the special seat tickets. Only rich people get fucking tier 4 font. You need money for it. Should I get one of these shirts that says legend on the back? Are they for sale?
그 전에 아시아를 향할 팀들을 뽑는 각 지역의 리그들이 있고요.
예.
코리아, 재팬, 퍼시픽 다 따로 있는데 지금 여러분들은 코리아를 보고 계십니다.
Legend of the font.
지역 말씀을 드렸고요. 자, 이어서
They're just mock-ups. I should wear the legend shirt.
다른 것도 좀
You think I can buy the font for my wedding? Send the wedding invites out on
이거는 이제 코리아 오픈이
send the wedding invites out with the tier 3 font.
기회를 주기 위해서 예선전을 따로 비방송으로 진행을 했었는데 그 결과들입니다.
맞습니다. 자, 이어서 다음 페이지도 한번 더.
Yeah, this is the tier 1 font for the open because we're looking at the open qualifier groups. And it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Good to learn, isn't it? Good to learn.
무조건 올라오는 형태였다 보니까 결과와 상관없이 4개 팀이 이번에 코리아에 새로 합류하게 됐습니다.
그렇습니다. 그래서 해적단, 야, 그리고 이제 베스타 크루 대전이죠.
네.
아, 참 멋있고 이렇게 8개 팀이 나오게 되었는데 크레이지 라쿤, 뭐 팀 팔콘, 그리고 뭐 제타 디비전 포나틱까지 바로 최근 또 저희가 EWC에서 보기도 했었고요. 저 어떻습니까? 또 새로운 또 뭔가 도전자들이 이렇게 나와 있습니다.
근데 이번에 도전자
Who picks map 1? Yeah, Sion's in charge of it, and it seems like Sion's gone ahead and picked Busan for map 1.
있는 팀들이 많아가지고
네.
I presume it'll be done on seeding, right? My guess, I don't know if it's for a fact, maybe Zis is actually probably more in tune with the rulebook, but my guess would be that these teams have come in seeded.
저희 역시도 정말 많은 기대 가지고 이번 시즌을 준비하고 있습니다. 자, 참가팀 전체적으로
Busan is disabled right now due to a bug.
이번
Fuck.
대회에서 어떤 전장들이 쓰일지 여러분들 궁금하시죠? 이렇게 나와 있습니다.
일단 가장 눈에 띄는
You want Ilios? Ilios is out of a map pool. Ilios is gone.
루나사피라는 맵이 없었기 때문에 이번에 스테이지 2에 합류한 거를 볼 수가 있겠고 그리고 이제 이스페란자가 대신 없어졌어요.
Yeah, Gala's right. If you've not heard us talk about it on like Uncoachable or on the stream before, or if you've not heard Chris talk about it, Daejeon Dan in scrims actually really fucking good. I think most of the teams who boot camped in Korea very much feel the same way. And this Daejeon Dan team, the MAG team, is actually really legit. Great chance to go to the Asia LAN, I think. Above Fnatic. I think Fnatic are the ones whose spot is most in question in terms of going to the LAN. So this game, will be a good litmus test. I mean, Zeta Division probably had a pretty okay, right, top 4 finish at Esports World Cup. But Fnatic have to be one of the more disappointing ones, right? You know? Underwhelming, scraped through groups into losing to Ents.
맞습니다. 저 그래서 이런 생각이 들어요. 지난 시즌에 비해서 팀명이 바뀐 팀들이 열어졌잖아요. 그게 행복합니다.
Shake wants specific representation, but Ziz not into it. No specific representation on Uncoachable.
그래서 함께 오버워치 또 성장을 하고 있는 것 같습니다. 자, 투데이 매치 알아봤고요. 자, 이제 경기를 기다리고 있는.
He's got a big snozzer? No, I've not been updated on his nose. Oh, he has got a big snozzer, yeah.
돌아왔습니다.
That's true. That's literally. It's really hard to argue against this here. Yeah.
맞습니다.
FPS 워낙에 잘하고
Sniffing out the competition. Well. Sniffing out a spot on a team. Sniffing out victory.
네, 그래서 지금 보시면 저희가 또 글로벌 합니다. 아래부터 영어로도 나와 있고 일본 자막까지 나오면서 글로벌한 방송이다 보니까 계속해서 발전해 나오고 있는데요. 그래도 뭔가 약간 뭐 2% 모자란 그런 모습을 보여줬었는데.
Burner's so cute. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously gonna bring us back to very much the burner glaze section. But maybe there'll be a new glaze target in Heesung.
맞습니다. 자, 그렇다면 제타 디비전의 이번 경기에 대한 궁금한데요. 인터뷰 영상이 준비됐습니다. 만나보시죠.
안녕하세요. 제타 디비전에서 탱커 포지션을
Ooh, this is Burner, and I'm the tank for Zeta. Oh, they're just introducing themselves.
맡고 있는 핀이라고 합니다. 메인 DPS 맡고 있는 플로라라고 합니다.
탱커를 맡고 있는 희성이라고 합니다.
딜러를 맡고 있는 알파이라고 합니다.
열심히 해서 이런 좋은 팀 오게 돼서
I'm thrilled that my hard work resulted in joining a great team, and I'll show you what a rookie can really do. Get him, Heesung. Heesung. I'm gonna make a mistake before.
좋은 팀에 좋은 스폰이 들어와가지고 저희가
Team received an incredible sponsor, and our practice environment became a lot better, so we'll definitely be able to produce great results again. Thanks to our sponsor, we now live in a gaming house. That led us to learning each other more, so I think we'll do well. That's nice. Were you satisfied with third place? They honestly weren't satisfied. They want to become OWCS champions. And we'll work hard to become champions in Sweden as well. We finished third in both OWCS Korea and OWCS Asia. It's definitely disappointing. And I really believe we can play better. Now that we all live together and under a better practice environment, becoming champions is just a matter of how hard we work. Confident of the opening match. I think it will definitely be an easy win. I think it will be fun. Thanks for the free win, Fnatic. Fuck. Wait, what was that? I missed the question. This was from Changsik, the question. Thoughts on Caster Changsik's opinion on tank players being emotionally sensitive? What are we saying, Heesung? I'll show you what a rookie can really do. Yeah, fucking give it to Changsik was a tank player. And he told me that he had his votes for player of the match. I'll show you what a rookie can do. Tank is a really hard position, and I'll show you what a rookie can really do well. Goals and resolutions. First place. This time we will not place third. The goal is to become champions. Burner always said he didn't want to finish third place, and this time he'll definitely finish higher. Up until the Esports World Cup, we got third place 3 times, so it's almost become like a curse. Yeah, they did get third, fourth. They really want to go to Sweden. Who doesn't? One of them said first or second, and everyone else was like, second. Alright. Thanks for the translation. Well, I thought I'd read it out. You know, not everyone's got time to read. A word to the Japanese fans. Lots of appreciation for the fans in Japan. From the bottom of their heart. There are 2, oh of course, the 2 Japanese rules, Crazy Raccoon and ZETA. Oh, it's their turn to win the championship. We'll give it all. Whoa, Z's in the chat. Wait, can I do it? Bang. Am I doing it right? Fuck. I didn't know they had a hand. I didn't know they had gang signs. Fucking Z. Oh, we missed the walkout. Fuck. Alright, let's see. This is where the game is really won and lost if you've not watched OWCS Korean before. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We're probably in the solid average category, and now we're gonna see what we got. The wave is poor. The wave is poor. An out of sync and low enthusiasm wave. So yeah. What would win? The Timeless T or the Zeta Z? Alright, here we go. Fnatic coming off the back of disappointment at the Esports World Cup and disappointment in OWCS as well, back in stage 1. Alright. We get an interview with these guys as well. They dropped, yeah, Viper and Attack both off the roster. Yeah, there's been no patch right since the Esports World Cup, so the expectation is we're probably still in quite a diva heavy meta. And a Brig diva a lot. I think Winston is back as well. Winston really back. Viper and Attack even went to the media day and got dropped? Fuck. They said it's not too different between playing here and playing abroad. They'll play better from the extra fan support. Thoughts on Lee Jae-kyung and Izzy being reunited? He's gotten older? Fuck. And he's gotten a bit worse? Including myself? So we both have to work harder? Honestly, guys, we're fucking washed and we have a problem. You believe I'm at the top. Yeah, you're right, Ziz. There's more players than they have on the roster anymore. ZETA without Fearless isn't scary at all. They play a slower team comp. But since our fast comps are more effective in matches, I think we'll win. Donghak says it's possible if we play well. Modest and straight shooting, Donghak. We'll work harder to climb a higher place next time. This tournament might be his last one? Say it ain't so, Lee! I'll make sure to play the best to the end. It's all meaningless if we don't become champions. Chill out, Checkmate. What a disparity there, right? Checkmate's like, it's all meaningless if we don't become champions. And then Donghak, we'll do well and we'll have fun doing it. A lot of respect to the fans from Izzyaki. And a big thank you to everyone. DJ Kong, also thank you to everyone. A word to the EU fans, that's us! I'm very thankful. You're welcome, Izzyaki.
I literally want to say thanks. Thank you.
Nice. Thanks, Izzyaki. You're welcome. Alright, let's give a walk out. I mean, he's not wrong, is he, Gala? He's not wrong. Alright. Well, they've got matching bottoms. Bao is good. Alright, what do we got? A wave? Hands in the middle? Hands in the middle? Oh, Donghak just... Donghak has no time for any of this. Oh, come on, Donghak. They're not matching? Oh no, they're not. Two of them do, though. Oh yeah, I saw these two. And thought they all had them. But no, these other ones are just plain black ones. Alright, let's go back to live. Alright, so yeah, just a 5-person roster now, so these players will have to play everything. To be fair, Checkmate and Knife cover, I think, all of the flex DPS pretty well. Questions, obviously, on Donghak's flexibility. It's tier 1 font that we're looking at now, right? Tier 1 on this graphic? I don't know what tier we're in anymore. I don't know what tier we're in. We're going up and down.
사전 양 팀의 대표분 나와서 인터뷰가 준비가 되고 있습니다. 바로 인터뷰로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다.
OWCS 코리아
Oh, Lee Si-yoon is back.
안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시윤입니다. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 대망의 첫 번째 경기 시작.
We're so back. Oh, we're gonna give a translation. Thank you, Lee Si-yoon.
먼저 제타 디비전의 핀 선수 만나보도록 할게요.
Wait, we need to go to the English broadcast. We're not gonna give a translation. Unless I can translate.
네, 핀 선수 반갑습니다.
일본 팀이긴 하잖아요. 그리고 푸나틱이 이제
ZETA Division is a Japanese organization, while Fnatic is a European organization.
양팀
True.
밥상을
So he says he'll enjoy the European burgers.
야무지게 말을
That's called
들어봤습니다.
Fnatic.
자, 영상에는 나오지 않았지만 오늘 경기를
While we didn't
끝까지
see it in
보시고
the video interview
인터뷰까지
earlier,
보셔야 되는 이유가 있는데요. 바로 승리 공약이
We
걸려
heard
있습니다.
that you promised something upon
공약이
today's
이기는
victory.
팀이 화려한
So the fan
춤소리를
service
보여준다고
promise
합니다.
is
자, 이 공약
the
지켜지시는가요?
dance. That they'll be dancing for the
It's gonna be
fans.
dancing?
So
희성이가 들어왔잖아요.
who will be the one dancing?
Bit of a Z and dancing?
희성이가 되게
And Hisung
막 이런
is
걸로
the new player on our team,
삐끼삐끼 댄스라고
and he'll be doing one of the
야구팀
meme
치어리더
dances
분이
that's popular
걸 항상
on
보더라고요.
social media.
그래서 저희가
Hisung's gonna dance?
이기면은
So
저희
we
팀 중에
recommended
이제
to
POTM 받은
Hisung
사람이
that
삐끼삐끼를 추겠다.
whoever receives the POTM will do the
네,
dance for the fans.
Oh, the player of the match is gonna dance.
And the question is, have you seen the dance from Hisung? And he said no. But he did see the dance on the internet. And
oh, this is what Hisung was talking about. Changsik is going to give Hisung player of a match, so he does the dance. It's all a setup.
Honestly, we didn't prepare anything. But as Checkmate said during when he was showering, he was talking out loud on what kind of dance he'll be doing for the fans. So please look forward to it.
Checkmate was talking in the shower about the dance he wanted to do.
And this question goes to both players, as this is the first match of Stage 2. So please say a few words to the fans for their support.
I'm on board.
Thank you so much for your support always, and for traveling all the way here to the arena to watch the games.
Oh no! No!
We'll make sure to win our match today.
These Fnatic guys in the team house, stuff happens.
As for Lee Jae-gon's response, or answer, sorry. We didn't do well in Saudi Arabia, and we had a roster swap, and I feel really bad for the underperformance. And now that we are in Stage 2, we'll make sure to work harder to perform better. And that is it for the team rep interview with Finn from ZETA Division and Lee Jae-gon from Fnatic. Before we head into the action, I'm going to send it back to Achilles and Hex.
Back to Lee Si-yoon.
All right, thank
보답하면서 그냥 이겨버리는 승리 보여주겠다라고 말씀을 해주셨고요. 그렇다면 이재곤 선수는요?
So it seems to be more organization on the side of ZETA Division. They've set up a player, they fixed the player of the match. They've set up a dance for Hisung. Meanwhile, Fnatic are all just crowded around Checkmate taking a shower. And Checkmate's just waffling about what dance he's going to do.
제타 디비전의 핀 선수, 프나틱의 이재곤 선수와 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요. 첫 번째 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리고요. 이 무더운 여름만큼 뜨거운 첫 번째 경기가 펼쳐질 맵 세트 확인해 보시죠.
All right. Why aren't the EU players dancing for post-match interviews? Good question. Good question. Never had a group shower huddle on London? We have not, no. Am I live? I'm live, but Korea's behind, so we've got two choices here. Do we want a few seconds in the future, but we'll have to swap to English? Or do we just accept, nah, we'll be a little bit behind, but it's essentially live, and we'll be in Korean.
자, 그만큼 두 팀 모두 서로 할 만하다 이런 얘기가 있었고요. 아, 그리고 함께 식사로 잘 먹겠다. 승리 가져가겠다.
English, Korean, future, Korean, Korean. 2x? We can 2x, but it sometimes pauses. I'll give it a crack, right?
이제 실전에 들어가 봐야겠죠. 우리 선수분들 현장에 나오고 있는데요. 지금 이럴 때까지 긴장이 될 때고 채팅창에 그런 분이 계셨어요. 와, 베르나이 혹시 그때 베르나이 그 사람인가? 맞아. 한 9년 전에 보신 분인 거예요. 16년에. 돌아오신 거 맞아요.
I mean, you can translate it.
그죠. 이제 많이 성장에 넘어서 이제는 여부렇죠. 맞아요. 최고의 그 경험을 가지고 있는 선수입니다. 맞습니다. 근데 이제 고이였는데.
The Korean pass is great of the English future. I mean, we're 2xing quite far, right? So maybe we've caught up. I'm trying to get like a sense of where we are in time, you know?
자, 이렇게나 뜨거운 그리고 많은 것들이 걸려 있는 상황이다 보니까 또 이재곤 선수
Wait, have we gone into the future?
이번 시즌 어떻게 유종의 미 막 이런 얘기 할 정도로 혼신의 힘을 다하겠다는 그런 얘기 있었잖아요. 네. 그래도 제가 나이를 보면 아주 많은 것도 아닙니다. 그죠? 01이에요, 01. 요즘에 좀 놀란 게 몇몇 선수
So we're on this guy on ZETA Division signed for ages.
많아요. 이렇게 얘기하는 거.
Oh yeah, so we're still slightly in the past, but we're a bit closer.
창창해요. 맞아요. 그리고 제타 디비전
Ready for VRs? Yeah, let's stick Korean. I'm feeling the Korean.
맞아요. 3위는 애매해요. 솔직히 여러분 3위는 기억을 잘 안 해줍니다. 이거 제 친구 홍준 아까 얘기했죠. 그 친구는 2등을 한 8년 했으니까 사람들이 인정을 해주는 거예요. 그죠. 수많은 사람들 중에서.
Alright, what are the bets saying? Everyone got their bets in? First map is going to be Nepal and there's only 50 seconds to get your bets in. And it's 77% ZETA Division? Wait, Fnatic have dropped Fate? What do you mean? So it's just Flater? It's just Flater in charge?
그런 목표 처음 들어봤어요. 1, 2등을 하고 싶다. 제가 중계업 처음 들어봤거든요. 보통은 1등 하고 싶다거든요.
그죠.
네, 현실적인 거예요. 아 결승만 가고 싶다.
Ooh, a few old Ocean fans
결승
in
가고
the
난
chat.
다음에 이제 우승하고 싶다라고 얘기해도 되는 거니까
예.
한 걸음 한 걸음 생각하는 것 같고요.
그렇습니다. 자 올드오션 류재용 화이팅. 와 아직도 또 류재용에 대한 이런 또 사랑이 느껴지기도 하는데요.
Guys, English is my first language, I promise you.
하시더라고요.
맞아요.
저 형 아직도 포기하지 않았구나.
그게 멋있는 거예요.
네, 그럼요.
네, 이재곤 제대로 놀아보자. 이재곤 타워 뭐 이런 얘기도 나오면서 몇몇 장면에서 이재곤 존이 있는데 그런 모습을 아마 보고 싶으실 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 또 이제 메타가 약간 뛰어드는 메타가 될 수도 있어가지고 루시우가 동반된 조합도 충분히 가능하거든요.
그렇습니다.
네.
자, 그래서 이렇게 자 이번 시즌 자 푸나틱.
Yeah, I didn't realize they dropped Fate as well.
아, 그렇죠.
동학공 옵니다.
I mean, I guess it did feel like a coaching failure as well, right? When you look at some of like the bands and their approach, and even when we watched Fnatic play, it really felt like the biggest problem I felt with Fnatic. I felt like their map picks were really dodgy, their bans weren't great, but I really felt like Fnatic were just a they were just like a really one-dimensional team of just slamming aggression, just auto, let's just go take a fight, go take a fight, no complexity or anything like that in their plans.
재웅군이 제가 알기로 저에게는 아주 어린 친구니까 9일이죠. 그런데 이재곤 01이죠. 근데 01이 나이 드림을 찼다고요? 예.
아 이거 대기실을 맨날 듣는 멘트인데.
그렇죠.
네.
이거 좀 아니었던 것 같고 그만큼 이런 것 같습니다. 그러니까 선배 프로게이머가 이렇게 열심히 도전하는 모습을 보면 우리 선수분들에게 저는 가장 중요한 역할 중에 하나가 뭐라고 생각을 하냐면 선수 생명을 늘려주는 것 같아요.
아 그쵸. 그래서 맨날 그 이야기 도는 게 있어요. 이왕이면은 위에 계신 선배님들이 조금 더 롱런 하시면 좋겠다.
맞아, 그래야 돼요.
네, 그래야 내 앞길도 늘어난다.
중계진도 마찬가지예요.
네, 그죠.
네, 그래서 저희 선배들이 오래 살아야 후배들도 그만큼 가는 겁니다.
맞습니다.
자, 푸나틱의 5명의 모습, 긴장감이 나름. 역시나 그 전투 준비 직전에 이런 라이브의 모습 여러분들과 함께 하고 있습니다.
또 이제 간만에 경기장에 온 거니까요. 그동안 뭐 다른 경기장에
Yeah, well, because it just takes longer for these games. It's what we experienced last time, right?
그러면 우리 스태프들 위치를 봤을 때 뭐 탱커 쪽의 문제인지 지금 마이크 쪽 이슈가 좀 있는 것 같기도
But it's because there's a LAN, right? This happens at like when we get the Dallas Major, all of this. It just takes a bit longer for everyone to set up and get their settings right compared to being at their home facility.
최고예요.
네. 이거 오버워치가 또 같이 할 때 재밌는 게임이잖아요.
끝내주죠.
네. 듀오 할 때 재밌고 하나씩 더 늘어날 때 더 재밌고.
맞아요. 자, 그래서 이렇게 또 오늘 이 자리에서 커플분들 즐겁게 즐길 수 있는 그런 자리이기도 하고요. 무더위 딱 이곳 현장에 오셔가지고 저희랑 함께 노시면 훨씬 더 양질의 그런 하루가 될 겁니다.
맞습니다. 또 직관이 한번 이제 그 매력을 즐기시면은 그 다음부터 약간 중독의 계열에 들어간다고 하더라고요.
아, 그렇죠.
네, 푹 빠지신다 그러더라고요.
맞습니다. 자, 그래서 또 연말로 가면 갈수록 세계 최고의 오버워치 팀이
Hey, Turtle.
요거 저희가 가리는
Everyone ready for Korea?
요런 거 함께 보시는 재미가 있고요. 오늘 개막전에서 약간의 좀 차질이 있는 점 다시 한번 사과 말씀 드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그래서 오늘 총 3개의 매치가 좀 준비가 되어 있다 보니까 경기의 세팅을 좀 도와주고 있는 모습 좋습니다. 바이올렛
선수 거의 지금 그 스태프 모드거든요.
이게 서포터죠.
네, 서포터가 여기까지.
서포터는 모든 걸 할 줄 아는 거예요. 그러니까 모든 우리 아군을 도와주는 게 서포터입니다.
네, 근데 세상이 참 이제 그 바뀌고 선수분들도 장비 이제 60명 선수들 있잖아요.
그렇죠.
옛날에는 제가 들었던 걸로는 프로게이머라고 컴퓨터 잘할 거라고 생각하는 건 그건 편견이라는 얘기를 좀 들었었어요.
그런 사람들이 있어요.
30 minutes and first map hasn't started. Welcome back. Welcome back.
녹색지대 알아요?
녹색지대요?
모르죠?
Don't play ball in the pool.
예전에 굉장히
I don't know, Gala. It does rhyme.
그분 중에 한 분이 펜션을 운영했거든요.
Play ball in the pool. Yeah, I've convinced myself. The rhymes actually really swayed my feelings on the matter.
이 사람은 컴퓨터로 일을 한다.
얼마나 어이가 없던지 실제 이거 싫어합니다. 그런 이미지가 있죠. 그렇죠. 동양의 특징 잘생겼다 인정, 귀엽다 맞습니다. 게임을 잘한다 맞습니다. 최고의 탱커다. 요거는 좀 이제 더 이제 될것 같은데요. 여러분 죄송합니다.
I mean, the expectations for the meta, it felt towards the end of the tournament. Teams were still, all the diva teams that were quite heavy probably found themselves losing to like Winston and a Brig a little bit more.
돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
All right. We got really long cloud shots. Crowd shots. We have 0 cloud shots. 0 cloud shots, but very long crowd shots. 10 minutes? 10 minutes? There must be some kind of technical difficulty. Oh, well. Oh. Alright, guys. Come on. You guys were complaining. There was now gooning. You're now getting gooned by production. And now you're complaining? What will make you people happy? You think VIP was leaked? Good night, Rat Boy. Is Jay free at the venue? Dallas all over again. All right. I'm going to go to the toilet while we wait for this, because we got time. We got time, huh? We got time. Oh.
와 미쳤다.
Anything happened? Miss anything good? Miss anything good? People getting croissants and bagels? Oh. Whoa. Shame the drops don't start. Would have been you'd be halfway to a drop by now. God damn. Devour a hash brown. I'm not really a big breakfast guy. Like if I have breakfast, I mean it's normally the noodles I have if anything, but like oh, you know what I wanted to do actually when I'm thinking about it? Hold on. Do I want to do this? Oh, can I do this? What date is it? Oh, it's the 9th of August. Player ratings? You think it's worth the effort? Whoa, something's happening. I'm kind of keen to do it. I'm keen to do it. Oh, it sounds like we're starting.
네, 이제 두 팀의 경기 준비가 모두 완료가 됐습니다. 네, 드디어
Sounds like something's happening.
열립니다. 맞습니다.
Sounds like we're ready to go in.
많은 준비를 해서 오늘 기회를 살리고 개막전 날 1승으로부터 또 시작하는 거 이것도 되게 중요한 일입니다.
그렇죠. 이제 스테이지 1 때를 다시 돌파 보면
Donghack.
스타트가 좋았던 팀들이 끝까지 잘 끌고 가는
Checkmate.
그렇죠.
Noif.
개막전만큼은 무조건 이자.
Izzyaki.
하고 있을 겁니다.
DJ got.
게다가 이두 팀
I wanna attempt to do it, and we'll see how it goes.
네.
Alfie, Flora. Did we see what tank was in? Sorry.
그들에게 확실히 좋은 모습
Burner is in map 1. So that probably implies they're still maybe on the Diva train. Alright, yeah, I'm keen to do it. I'm going to try and do the ratings as well. So remind me between each map. We'll have decent breaks between each map as well, right? Is this music normal? Yeah, this is the music! This is for... We're fucking gonna play the game music! Thank you, Course. Appreciate it. 6 months? A half year, and we're in! We're kicking off! Alright. There's that ball gameplay that Gala was desperate for. Alright, so the general idea from Fnatic, Checkmate's going to lay down some rockets. And Knife and Donghack will try and capitalize. For Zeta Division though, Burner can play a lot to contain. And they need Alfie to be the Punisher. Flora trying to keep this ball in check. Burner's going to make an aggressive move now, wants to get on this Ana. Hard to peel for the Ana. You've seen that there, and at the same timing, Alfie goes on Checkmate, so Burner stops all that healing coming towards Checkmate. Alfie will find the kill. And they're shut down. A classic setup, right? Dive for support. Dive for support. Focus something else with your Echo. Big fat 4 next to your name. Now we're cooking. Ah!
첫날이니까.
Alright. What? Good start though. Good start though.
저희가 해결한 다음에 이어서는 좀 완벽하게 저희가 또 진행을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 제타 디비전
What's wrong? Who's got the issues?
뭐 장비 이슈에서도 딱 봐도 사운드 이슈 같거든요.
네. 아까 보니까 프로나 선수가 살짝 이제 그 헤드셋 왼쪽 그 이거
맞아요.
뭐라 그러죠? 귓볼이라 그러나요? 이거
예.
정확한 그쪽을 용어를 몰라가지고
뭐 귀마개 뭐 이런 느낌이죠.
예, 그쪽 가리키더라고요.
네, 그래서 좀 마이크와 헤드셋 뭐 듣는
Any issues?
사운드의 좀 문제인지.
Doesn't seem like there's any tech support coming to any of these players.
것 같습니다. 이거 좀 빨리 해결해가지고 지금도 보면 경기의 수준이 일반.
Watch the Olympics while we wait.
그쵸. 거기다가
Nah, I'm sure they'll be right back in. Right back in.
맞아요. 앞에서 보니까 들어오는 거 쳐내고 이자트 선수를 살려주는 게 저 조합이 쉬운 조합의 형태는 아닌데
맞습니다.
준비 진짜 많이 해온 것 같거든요. 프나틱이.
조합 차이가 좀 아주 컸었죠.
네.
아무래도 동학 선수가 원래 레킹볼 장인으로 소위.
Yeah, seems to be no issues on the Fnatic side.
하지만 방금 전에 전술은
Doesn't look like anyone has a broken PC or anything like that. And we're back. We're back in.
제타 디비전이 좋아요. 네.
Alright, so first fight. And this is generally the problem with running Ana Lucio, is that it's quite difficult for the Lucio to peel for the Ana.
지금 그게 좀 없긴 하거든요. 맞아, 제타 턴이에요.
So Burner should be able to get a lot done. Just holding point. Again, you can see Burner seeing when Ana is, and there's the aggressive move. Expect pressure from Alfie at the same time. Doesn't find anything though. Donghak nearly has mines, but both support ults up for Zeta Division. A heated Tracer battle. There's the mines. Looks like they all avoid it. Finn will TP out. Burner eats the pulse. Now Kitsune rush on the point. Has to be a disengage from Fnatic. They do manage to get out. Oh, Echo Gap! No, Nano! Oh, reverse Echo Gap! They saw their opportunity, weren't ready for the Nano turn though. And checkmate. Checkmate, if anyone remembers back in the day, Checkmate really was the Echo guy. A little bit better from Fnatic. Criticised them at the Esports World Cup for just being a team that sort of just goes in one way direction in their plays, a bit one-dimensional. But more variety here. They avoid the slam on the choke. They're coming out now, aggressive. Oh, Lee Jae-gong is the target. Now Izzyaki as well. They're trying to peel with it, beat over top. Don't know if they needed that beat, honestly, but after they got that Lucio pick, they deal with a copy, no problem. Checkmate will probably have to reset here.
저도 같은 생각이 들었습니다. 약간 좀 상대적으로 느려 보이던 제타가 오늘 속도전을 하고 있습니다. 오죽하면은 아까
Alright, copy available now for Alpha E. Beat advantage for Lee Jae-gong. Could see Zeta Division make a similar move aggressively, but they're dealing with this ball tracer behind for now. Wants to try and punish Knife, gets the Mega. Oh, he goes for Pulse, no! Knife shuts him down! A tracer gap. They're stuck in the corner here. They did get to 99%. Pulse is no good from Knife. They don't need to keep going now, but Donghak's considering it. They're going to retake through Mega again. Trying to come out. Kitsune rush up again for Finn. Kitsune rush on point. Just trying to disengage it. Trade for mines for it. Ooh. Ball is behind. Off. Finn's just found the pick. Knife caught. They have to commit to this. It's 99. Fnatic have to find a way to get a kill, get a pick. Burner and Flora combined though. And that should just be it. Yeah, even another beat as well. Alright. Alright.
여러 번의 한타에서 제타가 일단 빠르게 거점을 올리는 장면들이 나왔었고 그리고 프나틱이 그걸 좀 뒤집을 만한 인상적인 장면들은 나왔습니다만은 결국엔 초반에 더 퍼센트를 많이 줬다 보니까
맞습니다.
여유가 제타한테 있었죠.
좀 경기력이 확실히 좀 올라오고 있는 제타 디비전 같은데요.
So where are we now? Village? We just see more of the same. Flora's going to go May actually. So this is something you saw Falcons do a lot of the Esports World Cup. You saw them very much the May into... You normally see it into Diva more than anything. I presume they're just doing it because it's Village. So what you do on Village with Mei is if you go top, you just get top really quickly. You can wall out the choke and potentially catch someone. We're actually going to see Mei come out both. It's D.Va Mei, but Orisa from Burner as well. Slightly quicker because they went with the Sim, so it's Mei, Sim, D.Va, Bap. A very different comp now. Dong hack on D.Va. The D.Va hack. So yeah, you can see the value of the Sim here just to get faster space on mid and keep him contained at his choke. Very hard to walk out here. And you see all those turrets above him as well. Honestly, they just have to swap and come out behind the other doors, really. It's so hard to walk through. Good wall. They have to Suzu. They're going to be forced back at the choke. Just contained right now. Look at the ult charge gap as well in the DPS. Fnatic's so close to their DPS ults. They get out of the wall this time. Oh, checkmate's low. Lamp is good. They have all the ults. It's a faster beat. Oh, Violet loves to amp it. Defensive Mei ult just to try and survive, but they won't survive. They won't survive. Kitsune rush 2. The quicker DPS ults. Trounced by the quicker support ults. And yeah, Violet. Everyone knows the Violet tech, right? Just fucking amp heals all the time. They were stuck in that corner.
AVRLX Commander CoStream Discord call when?
Eyes. Thank you, Psycho Shiro. We'll do our own thing for now. It's a symbol flip to point. Trying to keep it contested. Clearing the turrets. Oh, Alfie has copy if he gets in trouble, but they've lost Finn to that window. And this is a Village classic, right? Sim Mei, TP to point, flip for point. It's not a fuck Avril. I enjoy doing it by myself, you know. For me, I was thinking this yesterday. For me, the Korea CoStream really is like, this is like back to my roots, you know. This is back to my roots. Ice block, force on the rotate. Flora. Oh, he gets to it, he gets to it, he gets the Mail off. They're all out of it though, I think, no? Terra Surge as well, pulls them back in. Izyaki's in so much trouble. How does Izzyaki live? Copy bomb in the back as well, trying to body block it. They wall him in. Nowhere for checkmate to go. Oh, the Orisa's so strong. No! No buffer. Oh my god, how did they turn that? How did they live everything? Fnatic are a brawl team. Burner's gonna go Winston. But Winston? Oh, what an aggressive window. They catch Finn. No Kitsune rushing out for point. Oh, that's it. It's it. Fnatic have tied it up. Wall 9. Yes. Alright, so probably better comp on rollout just because they have the sim. Allows them to win that first fight, I think. Well, allows them to get an advantage in the first fight at least. I mean, Checkmate is very good. We've not really seen it this year, right? Because Checkmate went from a disappointing first half of the year on Rock Esports to a disappointing Esports World Cup. But he's the Overwatch League champ. He's got that ring. And now we're going to Sanctum. And are we going to see similar comps again? Is Knife committing to it? They're committing to it. Fnatic are a Sim Mei team. Alright, let's see it. I mean, the Sim Mei is good into Orisa. All your damage goes through the spin. Alright, I still think the Orisa should be better in this. There's no great way to deal with the Echo here necessarily as well. A lot of that responsibility going to fall for Donghack. Violet trying to force point now with Alpha Yi. The aggression comes in. Flora's behind him, but he's getting marked out. They have forced Lamp at slightly better position. Now Burner wants to try and retake it. Spreads him out. Oh, he's caught the DPS here. Checkmate gets booped off. And that should just be it. Alright. Orisa strong. Orisa strong.
그러네요. 베르나르 선수의 이 선풍기 턴, 소의 착턴을 견디는 목표지냐 이런 것도 중요할 것 같습니다.
Yeah, Burner Orisa is actually one of the best, I think.
시그마로 견딜 수 있는 상황을 봐야 됩니다.
조합을 바꿔주고 있습니다.
Alright, walking back in.
거의 다 채워놓은 상황이고요.
Supports ults coming up for both teams. Flora trying to play through point. But Donghack is marking on the Sigma. He's taking so much damage though. Oh, but no, he gets caught. Knife catches him. Now they can just start forcing point with their Sigma here. It's going to force ZETA Division to try and make a move. Burner's going to make that move against Window. Beat comes out as well. Protects him. Alpha E still has copy. Beats the match. Kitsune rushes well on point to force it. Burner can make a move in this aggressive Terror Surge. They're trying to get copy. Mayo too. Alpha E's going to get it. Alpha E's going to get it. There's now no way. Oh, Burner's got them all. Burner's got them all.
오히려 복제중보라는 올리고 체크메이트 불안한 것 같습니다.
유재훈과 더불어 베르나르 선수 최고의 어떻게 오버워치 고인물.
Burner on Orisa. Now this feels like original OWCS career, no? Burner on Orisa just hard carrying. May advantage now. Where are they TP into? Just a fake TP? Terror Surge for Burner. They could go for like a Terror Surge boop off the map, honestly. That's what I do. Symbol though to force point. They're going to TP to point just to flip. They're going to concede for point and just wait out in this symbol. Now a chance to go Terror Surge. Have to respect for Mail though. Where's the next Sim TP? It's just a fake. Oh, it baits out the amp from Violet. Shield is gone. When are they going to make their move? Eyes on Burner to start this initiation. Oh, they just shoot him down. They just shoot him down. They try and TP out. But no, they TP straight into Alpha U, gets the kill. They just have Kitsune rush and they've demolished him. And that's going to be a ZETA Division dub. They just bled him out. Probably needs to TP sooner in hindsight, right? From Fnatic. They have Mayo if they can touch again, but I don't think anyone's touching. Oh no, oh no! Oh, the TP not quite in time. God damn. God damn it. Alright. Alright, can I do ratings quickly then? Oh, nice, GB. You're actually carrying. Alright, so Burner Diva, pretty clean, no complaints. Orisa, what are we thinking? Like an 8.5? Is it maybe just an 8, right? Because it wasn't, even though like, what's it called? Sanctum was really good. Alpha Yi, probably a 7 on this. Flora Tracer. Didn't really do anything. Flora May. Finn Kiriko. It's actually, Finn got caught quite a few times. Violet probably at a 7, right? All the beats. Yeah, I think Burner's Sanctum was a 9, but he's what do you call it? Village it was still good, but it wasn't the same. Donghack was okay on the ball. How can you do this without watching POV? Or doing legit nads? Well, it's just a vibe one. The idea is Turtle Hacks. It's not perfect. There's going to be inherent flaws with it. But to do it in proper detail, it would just be so time consuming. It would be like, what would you call it? It's just not tenable, really. Not tenable. Checkmate Echo, I thought was pretty good, actually. Checkmate May was good. Knife Tracer, kind of mid. Knife Sim, kind of mid. Viana really got nothing done, right? He was just dead on cooldown. Got that 1 nano off, that helped. Baptiste actually kind of really okay. DJ Gong, I thought it was fine, right? I mean, he got caught 1 or 2 times, maybe slightly under fine. Remember Donghack Diva? Felt kind of mid, you know? Felt kind of mid. Then map rating, let's see. So equals. And then that one. Alpha, you just played 1 hero, so that's just a 7 again. Flora. Oh, is that right? Oh wait, I forgot to divide by 2. Then Kiriko was just that. Well, at least it was just that. Donghack there. Checkmate, yes. 2. Knife, 2. Iziaki, 2. Gong, 1. Yeah, I mean, Viana did nothing, right? Viana did really nothing. Finn Slander, you think? He got caught. I can put up. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's close to a 6. It was like give and take, give and take. Because he also got caught by, especially on Village, he got caught by a lot of those aggressive plays. It happened once on Shrine 2. But all right, if you can keep this up to date for me, Juby, it's actually massively helpful. Not to just keep adding jobs to your list. But a classic Juby carry. You don't know what to call the comps? I mean, to be fair, Koth is really hard, you know? Because they change stuff and everything. Like, they change, you know, it's like change comp per stage. Fnatic's map pick now, yeah. So, we're still doing the system that we used at the Dallas Major and the system that we used in the Esports World Cup, where the loser gets to pick both the mode and the map, right? So again, you always have to feel with this Fnatic team that dive has to be their strength, right? Has to be their strength. You got to look at this ZETA division team and go, even though they now have Heesung, probably still fancy themselves in dive, right? Get Donghack on his best hero. One thing Fnatic always do, Fnatic, I think, very much believe Suravasa is their best map. So even though it might not be optimal to pick that type of map, or to pick that mode so early compared to maybe some of the Escort and the Hybrid with a lot more varied map types where you can focus a bit more on your speciality. Fnatic just fucking love Suravasa. They love Suravasa. They'll take anybody there. And to be fair, they do normally win it. Does Juby do my taxes? No, I do my own taxes. But if Juby wants to do my taxes, it's probably okay with me. What's the question about smoking, sorry? Where am I? Someone said in an interview all Korean players go off stage to smoke. They all... yeah, smoking in Korea is super common. I think probably like a way higher... I don't know the numbers, but my interpretation would be a way higher percentage than, say, like the UK or America or something. So a lot of the time between maps and stuff. I mean, some of this will just be subs, but I think there'll be a lot of smoking breaks. If you ever... I mean, Gala would have experienced this when he did the boot camp in Korea, when you are scrimming all Korean teams, that the 5-minute break you sometimes take halfway through a scrim block will be a little bit more than 5 minutes because all the Koreans are outside smoking. No hero bans though, no hero bans for this. Even your manager and coach? Yeah, smoking's really common in Korea.
네, 자 이제 2세트로 돌아왔습니다. 자, 이번 세트 제타 디비전 앞경기처럼 해주면 되는 거예요.
I remember, did I ever tell you guys about the time I met Prophet? So, So I was outside at the I was at the 2019 World Cup, and there's a 2019 World Cup. I was there with. Does anyone know Emmy Let's Dance? She was the social media manager, I guess, / like art designer for the World Cup 2019. And we were outside, I was smoking, and she was watching one of the World Cup matches on her phone, and then Prophet walks out to smoke. And we're both we're like standing separately, like two of us standing here, Prophet standing a bit over here. And you can sort of see that the World Cup is on Emmy's phone. So he's kind of like half peering. And neither of us speak Korean and he doesn't speak English. But we can see him sort of looking. So Emmy kind of is like, you want to see? So he just sort of comes over. None of us can talk to each other. We don't speak the language. So we just sort of sit in silence, kind of like, oh, hey. And we just watch the World Cup match on her phone in silence. And that was when I met Prophet. A cute experience, you know. 3 people sharing a smartphone, exactly. It's huddled around. Do you want to see? Come see. Probably watching like Brazil versus I don't know, like Thailand or something. You added Heesung in? Yeah, that's good. That's good, Juby. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you do want to meet the players, if you can ever get to the smoking area, you'll probably run into a fair amount of players. Yeah, Smash smokes, yeah. Still dining out on that story 5 years later. It's a nice story. I think it's a cute story. You gotta remember for me as well, not to, like, in 2019, I was a fucking nobody, right? Did any of you guys know me in 2019? Come on. So, seeing Prophet, actually kind of like, oh fuck, this guy's a fucking star, you know? This, like, 2019 Prophet, is there a bigger player in the world at that point?
대결에서는 본인들이 승리 판정승을 가져갔기 때문에 요거만 잡자라는 마인드가 있을 거예요. 그렇습니다. 아, 이재권 선수 인기 많아요.
You're still nobody. Fair point. Fair point. No, nobody on London smoked. I only vaped on London, and I was actually nicotine free for most of my London run. I would just have like a 0 milligram vape. We had like a garden at the London house. Like obviously it's LA, so it's sunny, right? So we would So we'd, in our like 5-minute break, we'd just go sit in the garden, and I'd vape a little bit, but because there's no nicotine, there's not the same craving, I guess. Not the same, like, you don't get the same craving to do it so regularly. Nicotine free even in London 21. No, we weren't in the team house in 2021, so it's fair to say it was a decent amount of smoking on my part in 2021. Like, you know that Ben Affleck photo? Who? Someone will have it, I'm sure. You know that Ben Affleck photo where he's like just smoking and just like, oh. That's me. London 2021. That was just me the entire year. It's like, oh fuck.
희성 선수가 이 무대를 어떻게 즐길 수 있느냐 이거 봐야겠네요. 그리고 이제 제타에서
In OWCS Asia, the admins literally had to tell the Creamless to stop smoking and go back to their stage between maps. Yeah, I mean it's a huge delay, really.
최근에 탱커의 체급이 좀 올라가기도 했었고 탱커가 조합의 결을 좀 결정해주는 느낌도 없잖아요.
I mean, you're not wrong, Plum. For me, it was like my transition off. I mean, I'm still an on again, off again smoker, which I guess is better than being a full-time smoker, but it's far from the optimal health life decisions. Now you just snooze. Yeah, I think that's especially popular in Europe, right? Now to like snooze instead of smoking, because you still get like all the nicotine stuff, but you don't have all the you don't have a lot of the health negatives that come with smoking. Have I tried snooze? Yeah.
자, 한층 여유로워진 제타 디비전의 모습이 나오고 있고 상대적으로 승리를 해야 여유를 가질 수 있는 자, 푸나틱의 두 번째 대결입니다.
네, 의도대로 일단 그 맵의 선택과
He's had poor gum health. Yeah, from what I heard about Snooze, like talking to like Europeans who do it quite regularly, is as long as you still have like good oral health in terms of you're still brushing your teeth and mouthwash and all that shit your dentist will tell you regularly, your gums will still be you'll still be fine, right? But I think it's much bigger in Europe. Like I don't know as many people in the UK that use Snooze, but I think it's maybe getting increasingly popular in the UK too. Same for me, Nike. Like I try and smoke less these days, but if I'm drinking, it's fucking. I'm such a sucker for it when I'm drinking, you know.
네, 이런 결연한 의지 보였었고, 자, 근데 그것을 지킬 만한 실력을 이번 경기 보여줬습니다.
맞습니다. 푸나틱한테는 아마 이 맵이 정말 중요할 거예요.
그렇죠.
Heesung is pronounced like Heesong. Okay, thank you, Zis. You're my regional expert. I've tried Snooze once. When it was back at TF2 LAN. A good friend of mine, Dr. Leon, also known as Trolls Ramusen Corneliusen. A great fucking name. What a great name that is, right? But he gave me one. He gave me one to try, and I got so fucking lightheaded from it. Like, it's way stronger in terms of, like, the nicotine output than smoking. So I got pretty lightheaded off it. You threw up the first time? Yeah, I mean, it's really strong. I guess you can probably buy different strength ones and stuff, but yeah. Alright, so it's a classic dive mirror, and we get it right. The Heesung debut. Alright, for those of you who were here earlier, you would have heard the Unto Glaze session, right? So we'll see if it holds true. And what better test than against the mighty Donghak? Alright. Not the greatest start, not the greatest start. And that's about as quick a Dorado first point as you're ever likely to see. Can you summarize the Unterglaze? Like, the TLDR is that he's not just some random player, he's a top 10 player on every role in Korea, on DPS and support, and that to be a top 10 DPS player in Korea is quite hard, but especially rare for a tank player. So this was a player that FaZe scouted back in Overwatch League, so Unto's already talked to him a bit. They were considering replacing Dante with him at some point. So just super high talent, massive grinder, real new generation player. I think it's fair to say he's still going to be like a little bit raw to the team environment, right? But talent level, grind level, off the charts. Oh, early pressure on Izzyaki here. Will survive. They avoid the Donghak dive. He's got Primal to keep going in a second if he wants to. But they're just going to take the cart push for now. Now a Bob push coming in as well. Donghak up again. Will get slept. I don't know if they can kill him. He has Primal. Now Finn going to get taken for a ride. One pack comes in. They manage to survive it. And Alfie's found the pulse bomb in the meantime. So the backline lives, but they lose Heesung in the front. Knife is still on the flank, but they're gonna have to slow it down while they move the card up. Primal now for Heesung. Oh, they've lost Alfie while they're rotating up top. Disaster here. They'll clear out Donghak, but this payload's still moving. Pulse bomb misses from checkmate. Finn and Violet hold strong for now. Heesung has Primal if he needs it. Oh, he's jumped into a Tracer. He's gonna do it. Can he get the kill? Oh, checkmate's broken his ankles. Oh no. Okay, he gets him. He gets him. Gave him a little slip. Gets the kill, but this ends up being such an expensive fight for Zeta Division, right? They do stabilize though. And they'll get a late kill onto Knife too.
언박스 타이밍 들어가서 득점을 꽤 해주는군요.
그러니까 이게 막을 거고 실제로 좋은 구도긴 합니다만.
Did Unter lie to you? Remember this is probably like his, I don't know his exact team history, but this is probably his first big game, right? A ZETA v Fnatic matchup. I think, to be fair, in this mirror, the Brig is actually still really good. Oh, we're gonna get a pause.
저희도 함께 지켜보도록 하겠습니다.
아 정말 디오니 소스 정말.
Well, Donghak has headphone problems, maybe?
아무래도 계속해서 같은 이슈인지 저희도 좀 체크를 한번 해봐야 될 것 같은데 어떤 이슈인지 저희가 들어온다면 빠르게 알려드리도록 하겠습니다. 이번 동학 선수 쪽이군요.
이번에도 약간 그 헤드셋 장비 쪽에 뭔가 있는 것 같습니다.
제타가 아니에요.
네.
마이크 이슈라고 합니다.
마이크는 섬세해서 무조건 챙겨야 됩니다.
그렇죠. 소리가 안 들리면 게임 진행이 안 되다 보니까.
그렇죠.
그래 저희도 지금 제가 헤드셋을 사용하고 있는데 홍현승 해설의 목소리가 일로 안 들어오면
Just came back. How's Heesong doing? Not lived up to the billing yet, but there should be a caveat. One, I can't remember if it was in the clip I played you, but there was one bit we talk about, you know, he's got all the talent and potential, but probably needs time as well, you know? Probably needs a bit of time. So it's not been
Fuck you, Chris.
Thanks, GB. For who? Quackaroni? Nice one. How generous of GB. So, but it's not been a debut to remember yet for Heesong, but there's time yet.
그랬었는데 초반에 첫 번째 거점 쭉 밀리면서 좀 기가 죽을 수도 있었는데
Wax, your go?
상당히 좋았어요.
맞습니다.
Warner Burner?
막아내면 제타도 분위기를 회복할 수 있거든요.
그렇죠. 알파이 선수 그림도 너무 귀엽게 잘 그려주셨네요.
와.
네.
밑에 엄청나게 더 있었군요.
DeBees is gonna tell Burner? Oh no.
빅토리 올드 오션의 파도 100km부터 시작한다.
네.
100km 끝내주죠.
그렇죠. 백희 선수 또 이제 한 에코 하는 선수라서.
예.
또
왜요?
둘이 또 같은 팀이었잖아요. 알파이 백희.
옛날에
그 TDI에서도 같이 뛰던 선수라서.
그렇죠. 그런 인연이 있군요.
맞습니다.
또 류지 형 넌 강해졌다 돌격해. 오늘 또 그런 모습을 많은 분들이 또 기대를 하고 계신 것 같습니다.
You're the Burner lovers, the OG duo?
경기 준비 다시 됐습니다. 경기로 함께.
Ondra's a faker. Ondra's trying to do it for a sub. Don't buy into Ondra's hype.
집결 있고.
요게 흘려지면 이제 사이클이 다 뒤집히기 때문에.
Ondra's trying to get a free sub out of it. It's a scam.
이럴 때 놓치면 또 이제
Scam alert.
1분대로 들어가는 겁니다.
Alright, we're back though. Donghak nearly has primal. Oh! Late nade from Finn, a mistake. And now all the map belongs to Fnatic. Alright, primal now for Dongers, and oh, they are all here. No Anna as well. How much can he get? He gets one. Eyes on the brick now too. Runs into the Ash. Now do it though, they've got all the space. Rally on point 2, pulse bombs a miss. Nano onto Heesong. Oh, they do kill it, and they're rallying out. It's not over yet. Dodges for sleep. Has for primal. Can he get the brig? There we go, gets the brig in the end. Do you guys not think it's a crazy coincidence that all of your sons are massive fans of me? And they're all baseball players? No? Are they all on the same team?
이번에는요 제타 혼자 오버워치 못 할 겁니다.
맞습니다.
플로라가 밥불로 와서 6대5 만들고 그거
그렇죠.
이래버리면은 이제는 추가 시간이에요.
집결도 없는데 이 밥을 견디는 것이 훨씬 더 어렵습니다.
맞습니다.
They're all on the same team. Yours retired. do you think like little league baseball players drop a retirement tweet longer now, like Overwatch players, if they're not going to play baseball that summer? A retirement TikTok. Alright, Bob's coming up. Oh, Alfie's caught knife. Nade hits. Donghak's now under the backline, but Izyaki's in trouble. They're killing the backline, but can they trade enough here? ZETA Division? Maybe. Anyone touching? They need to touch. Recall's been forced. Oh wait, checkmate can't touch. Donghack needs primal. He needs primal to touch. Oh, someone else gets the touch for okay. Donghack can live. He gets slept though. Just has to live with it. Oh, can boot the Ash in. He gets the bob off. No, Flora gets the bob off just in time. Oh, the nano onto it. Lee Jae-gong so low he won't live. It should be enough. The sleep is good from Izzyaki, but no. And they hold. They hold. Ooh, alright. They recover in the end. Recover in the end.
알파이도 마지막에 상대 뒤를 답대로 잡는 기염을 통해 가지고 트레 싸움 보는 재미도 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 체크메이트 선수가 오히려 먼저 킬을 만들어 내.
Good finish from Heesong, right?
네. 결국 이번 경기에서 제타 디비전
I mean,
알파이스였습니다.
I don't know if he's played on LAN before, like, because obviously Korea has a lot more LAN performances than, or opportunities to play on LAN.
치명상이 떴거든요. 그것 때문에 한 박자 늦게 들어갈 수밖에 없었던 것도 좀.
So there should be some caveats for him to get acclimatized to the environment, you know? Remember when Vega had a really bad series against Crazy Raccoon at like his first LAN? And then the very next LAN, he went fucking crazy? Was Heesong known before Zeta picked him up? From ladder, I think, more than any team he's been on. He's been like a ladder star for quite a while in Korea, from what I'm told.
맞습니다. 자, 그만큼 오늘 인터뷰에 그런 얘기 있었잖아요. 탱커는 참 실수할 때 잘 못해 보인다.
고달프죠.
예. 저희가 잘 보다도 뭐 줘야 됩니다.
All right. So more of the same, right? A very beatable time though, right? Very beatable distance, I should say, sorry, for Zeta Division here. Alfie's gonna try and find a cheeky Widow pick. A grapple, but nothing. Only really bottom teams, you say Wi-Fi? Okay. Yeah, so this is like his first, this is really his first big opportunity. Oh! Checkmate on Farah for the start here as well. Actually playing it quite aggressively, and Checkmate's just going to drop in. The backline's gone. Alfie trades one. The trades do favour the attackers. But one probably not enough to force Fnatic back just yet. They'll just try and hold and wait for Checkmate. Heesong will jump up. Donghack forced a bubble defensively, actually. Ends up being a bad bubble from Donghack. He's going to have to concede the space off that. And they've taken the first part of the map regardless. Checkmate's now back though, and Farah's very strong at holding this choke. Gonna be on Alfie to try and dislodge him as the dive comes in, but there's the nano onto the Farah. Oh, it connects. Oh, it connects. Not missing. Not missing. Can't complain about that. Alright, nano advantage now for Zeta Division. Might go with the Echo as well. Heesong doesn't have a primal of his own. Alright, they'll clear Donghack. Heesong is going in the back, will get slept. Can he do anything with the tail end of this primal? No, just lives. Can he get Donghack in? Donghack has primal of his own though. A nano into Alfie. A little bit desynced here, right, for Zeta Division. Can Alfie make it work? He can! Heesung's back there. Primal over top. Alfie crushes him though. Oh, they trade it. But oh, look how close the payload is. The trades don't matter. They're going to cap off this. The payload was moving the entire time. Payload was moving the entire time. Checkmate over to Tracer now too. Tracer kind of essential for cart control in the second point. Nano advantage now for Izzyaki. expect this one down to definitely go Donghak's way.
네, 반대로 제타는 이번에 2층 밀어낼 때 복제 밸류 한번 살려야죠. 그렇죠. 이자야키 복제.
Izyaki's rotating. Just moving payload for now. Checkmate's actually flanking with this as this nano comes in. Oh! The nade is good! Oh no, the copy nade though! Izayaki will die! Heesung should be able to finish this one. But have they got enough? Trades are enough though, right? Checkmate's got Flora in the back. Can they kill the backline now? Need to desperately try and keep their backline alive. And Finn and Violet hold strong. Lee Jae-gong will die on point. It's now one fight territory. What are they coming back with? Finn's going to have Nano first. Heesung will probably turn it into a Primal potentially too. Heesung's actually bubbled early here as well. Get a bit of extra farm. Really close to Nano, really close to Primal. Checkmate has Pulse. Honestly, it actually needs to hit this Pulse, Checkmate. Kind of can't afford to miss it. There's the nade. Don't Nano with this on Heesung though. Maybe keeping it for Alpha. They're just forcing it. Lee Jae-gong's going to touch. He has to die for it. Nano on the back. Oh, it's just over. It's just over. Oh, and it's dominant in the end, no? Dominant in the end. God damn. God damn.
살리고 난 이후에 돌아도 뒷라인 살리는 바람에 스타팅이 원하는 대로 한타가 못됐습니다. 이루어지질 못했어요.
그렇죠. 알파이 선수가 확실히 좀 다르긴 하네요, 뭔가.
역시.
게임을 그냥 만들어내는 능력이라고 해야 될까요?
네. 에코는 알파이가 또 증명한 게 많지 않습니까?
그동안 한두 번 보여준 게 아니다 보니까
네.
이번에도 이 게임 자체를 상대 입장에서는 할 수 없게 만들어버리기도 했었고요. 또 오늘 핀 선수의 나노가가
No aura on Fnatic side, you think? I mean, it's all laughs and smiles for Zeta Division right now. Alright, should I do... Let me do this before I forget. Alright, Heesung, what are we thinking? Like a 6.5? It was nothing special. Maybe even just a 6. It was like kind of just okay, you know? Thought Alpha E was good. Probably more so on the Echo and the Tracer. Flora Ashe, solid. Flora Tracer, average. I thought Finn and Violet were actually the better backline. Anyone on the same page as me there?
라고 얘기하면서 계속해서 발전하는 모습 보여주는 것 같아요.
만년삼 찰진데요?
예. 만년삼이는 좀 팀 입장에 잘하는 거거든요.
아, 그죠.
100%? Like, what are we thinking? Like, probably 7s? Didn't really see any mistakes from Violet and Finn, honestly, you know? Donghak. I mean, it was still like a classic Donghak, still looked pretty good. Checkmate Farah. Can't have any complaints about that, even though it was very brief.
잘 받아치지 못하고 있는데요. 이어지는 세트에서 과연
We're already hating on Fnatic again? What do you mean again, Nagato? Never stopped. Never stopped, mate. Knife, pretty underwhelming. And then what do we think for this? I don't know. I don't think Izayaki was that bad. Lee Jae-gong was slightly worse. Checkmate Tracer. It's okay, maybe. Like 6.5. Winston and a Brig for everything here. You think Izayaki wasn't even, like, you want lower, you think, in DBs? Hold on, let me do this one, thinking. Can I prove I'm not wearing one of these? Let's see. Good shout, but no, not wearing one of these. It's all real. What do I think the weakness is on Fnatic? A fair question. I think it partly is the backline. Honestly, the biggest problem I still think at the Esports World Cup was less about the individual players. And we can talk about the individual players in a bit, but I think the biggest issue is actually more the way they played. It felt better on the pool when we watched them today, but the way I felt they played at the Esports World Cup was the way they would take fights is it would just be like a 3-2-1, we're taking the fight. And then what's going to happen is we've now taken the fight and we're just going to stay in until either we die or the enemy dies, right? So they were very aggressive, but very one-dimensional. Didn't see a lot of in and out plays, didn't see any real sort of disengages in any of these ults. It would probably be more apparent in the Brawl mirrors than in the dive ones, to be fair. But it felt like Fnatic had more like big concept Overwatch problems. Like you even maybe saw it on their retake there. It felt like they didn't have a great plan. In the end, Daejeon has to rush to get the touch. Just really like I guess a slightly lower level of player in terms of their understanding of the matchup, how they want to take certain ult situations and stuff like this. Who was Vienna? Oh, it was Finn, to be fair. And that was probably the only Finn mistake, right? I think. You are right, though, DeBees. It's a good shout. Do I have the document sheets for the codes of the game? Maybe. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? That's Face It League. Maybe I don't. Hold on. I'll drop you a message. So a coach gap? Yeah, essentially you're like a coach / team understanding gap. Anything like that. Anything like that. Let me ask. Is there going to be a replay sheet for this stage 2 for Korea and EMEA / Does anyone have a link to the stage 1-1? And what was the command we had? Codes?
네, 이제 3세트가
Replays?
지금 전장의 주인이 제타 디비전만 되고 있습니다.
네. 맵도 만약에 도라도를 승리했다면
그렇죠.
푸시도 그러니까 밀기도 좀 바뀔 수 있었겠지만
예.
이게 도라도를 패배했기 때문에 콜로세오라는 선택지로 갈 수밖에 없는
Doesn't look like it's been updated. I'll ask in the chat though.
그나마
Or is
콜로세오가
this
패치
one
후에 좀
going to
달라진
be
맵이
updated
맞습니다.
with those two?
다이브 템포가 좀 괜찮은 맵이 됐기 때문에
네.
경기 내용을 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 자, 프나틱 입장에서도 한 번의 승리만 하게 되면 흐름을 좀 바꿔줄 수 있을 텐데.
네.
아무래도 제타 디비전에 지금 완성된 합이요.
So my guess would be they're just going to update this one.
이전에 비해서
But as you can see, I don't think the Pacific ones are here yet either, right?
실력으로 보여주고 있는 것 같아요.
Yeah, no, it's all just for LAN.
입장에서는
Yeah, so it's just, I presume they'll update this one, but I'll ask for you and see if I can get an answer. I might not get an answer during this stream because the people I'm asking are American, so we'll probably hit a bit of a time zone gap.
네, 라는 것을 보여주기 위해서 준비가 잘 되고 있습니다. 확실히 제타 디비전도요. 신구의 밸런스가 끝내주기는 해요.
그러니까요. 그리고 이제 많은 분들이 진짜 걱정
Alright, Colosseo now from Fnatic.
선수 페어웰 뜨고 난 다음에
So,
우리 또
I think increasingly Colosseo is like a dive viable map, but it feels like what Fnatic want to do with this pick isn't actually keep forcing the dive, but potentially try and force a different type of mirror. Maybe a brawl mirror.
어떤 길로 가도 이자야 키라는 얘기인 것 같은데.
Who put one channel point on Fnatic? Oh, there's more people now. Sion's gone all the way up to 10. And not a single Fnatic believer? No maps? No maps? A 3-0? All in.
승부사는 어쩔 수 없는 게 패배하고 있는 팀 입장에서는 참 이렇게 좀 분위기가 아직은 좀 밝을 수가 없습니다.
Sion ruined the odds? Shit. Praying for the Doom mirror. I mean, what did they run? We're just going straight in.
지금처럼만 하면 됩니다.
그렇죠. 뭐 빠른 조합, 느린 조합, 운영으로 다 승리.
What did they run?
넘칠 겁니다. 지금 희성도
Did they play this map?
저게 어떻게 제타에서 오늘 처음 경기 뛰는 선수 표정입니까?
맞아요.
Did they play it against Ents, maybe?
여유를 가운데다 밀어주고 있는 것 같습니다. 몰아주고 있는 것 같습니다.
맞습니다.
Well, they played it here against SSG, and they played Doom Farah at, well, Anna type comp, like a dive type comp. And they also played it against Ents, and they lost also playing Doom. So they're going to Doom? Is that the plan? Alright, Heesong stays in, which is good, because it means we might get some dancing, right? Might get some dancing. Alright, no time wasted in this next one. So get your bets in if you want them. Can Fnatic turn it around? Or we're just going to do a dive mirror again. Violet's going to go Illari. Can you get... Yeah. I think the Illari's better than the Brig, as long as your backline can survive. And maybe on Colosseo, the dives, you have to dive over sort of longer spaces. You think about some of these dives, like, you know, the corridor in the middle, quite a long dive, right? So Alari probably fine. Maybe you get away with not having a brig. Similar when you're on like that high ground to low ground one. So, all right, I can maybe cop it. I can cop it. Let's see what we get going.
좀더 빠르긴 해요. 제타가 더 빨리 갈 수 있는 빌드업을 해놓긴 했는데 맞습니다. 어차피 로봇 활성화되기 전에 자리 잡는 거의 비슷하기 때문에 네. 가야죠.
그렇죠. 또 패치가 되면서
Okay.
까지 열린 상황이라서 트레이서의 활동량 이것도 중요할 것 같습니다.
결국에는 돌아도
The two matches, the pool was close. To be fair, was a 2-1, but the Dorado wasn't actually that close in the end. And to be fair, Violet is not starting Alari, just going brig. Yeah.
맞습니다. 데미지 조금 더 잘 넣어주기는 체크메이트고요.
All right. This corridor fight is very tricky for the Winston players. There's not great places to stage or set up or get bubbles from. So expect to see relatively conservative bubble trades from both. And you can see so far Heesong is just essentially letting Donghack go first and just counter bubbling. Might just be a race to Nano. Oh, nade connects actually onto Flora, but no great follow-up. Avoids for Dynamite. Or 2 onto Knife. Lee Jae-gong sticking tight to the Knife. Trying to help him out. There's the nade. Doesn't... Oh! Alpha Yi gets in when this all goes on. Nano's available too. Trying not to use it if they don't have to. They already have player advantage. Oh, he's gone too much. Didn't have a nade to heal him up. Mistake from Heesong, and now they're forced to push forward, and Knife has killed 2. Oh, Zeta Division had that incomplete control. Zeta Division had complete control of that, and it's actually a Heesong mistake. I think it's just Fletter now, from what I understand, Course Comet. He's got a promotion, essentially. I don't know if they're going to plan to bring anyone else in, but Fletter is still there. It just feels like a miscommunication. I don't think they should have had to Nano. They just needed to wait a second. But Heesong thought he was going to get the Nano. So miscommunication there on the side of Zeta Division. Only concede 15 meters as a result, though, because it was a messy fight. And this bubble gained Zeta a few meters back. Oh, sleeps and miss from Izayaki. Heesong finds it, has the primal. Backline is dead. Taking him for a ride. Nowhere to go. Easy as you like, huh? Violet and Finn survive the dive on the other side. Did have to use Rally for it, though, so quite a heavy investment here, Primal and Rally. Especially considering how well that started, how well that fight started for him, too. So Fnatic should be able to win this next fight. Expect a Nano engage from both teams. There it is onto Heesong. Getting contained for now. Donghack's going to get booped, actually, and slept. Can they kill him before he primals? Yes, they can! A huge sleep from Finn, and they get the kill. Heesong also dies. So it's just a Winston for Winston trade. Alpha Yi doesn't have recall to commit with this pulse bomb right now, but might still try and get it off anyway. There it is, it's good! Can he kill both? Doesn't even need recall! Fuck! Backline is dead. Whip is good again from Violet. Donghack can just not land on this backline. Does have Primal to keep going. Alpha Yi needs all the pocket in the world. Finn and Violet trying to make it work, but Donghack does catch them. They'll get 55 meters and no more. Your walls are white after that play. Congratulations. Alright, nade onto Heesong here. Donghack's gonna just take space on the left. Wants to try and clear this Tracer. Nano onto Donghack now. Land separates them. Or force them to the Mega. Oh, he's committing. They're coming. Checkmate's there too. Donghack gets the backline. No trades this time. Oh no, Lee Jae-gong does trade. He does get the trade, Heesong. Oh, such an important trade, and now they don't have Rally to use in this next fight. This is going to heavily limit how much Fnatic can get out of this next push. Should be illegal to trade there, really. Crucial one for Heesong. They're going to commit anyway. Bob goes in. Donghack wants to dive with it. They've all given the space. Sleep from Izayaki. Heesong does have Primal to keep going, and keep going he will, but he's in a 1v3 in the backline. Can he find the kill? Full pocket coming through. He's trying to separate them. Pulls them in different directions, and they have killed checkmate while this has gone on. So no kills for Heesong, but he just set it up behind. Alright, rallies a piece. Bob for Flora to maybe start this one. We slow and back and forth, slow and back and forth. Is Yaki close to this nano though? Might just be them waiting for that. Oh, trying to catch checkmate there, forces him out. Is Yaki very close to this nano now? Will be coming in imminently. Checkmate's just got in, they just got him. Whoa! Checkmate and Donghack. There we go. Oh, Lee Jae-gong's traded again. They want to trade Izzyaki as well. Izyaki's won. Alfie's going for it. He can't get it. Lee Jae-gong traded again, though. And these trades are keeping Zeta Division in it, really. Wait, what's Violet doing? Did he not make enough at the Esports World Cup? He needed more? Oh, now Donghack's going off. And now this has opened the door for Fnatic. Checkmate looking for the dive. Here they come again. Nano onto the back. Forces the rally out. Bob will be slept. Donghack just wants to live. Won't get to option though. They got capped during this though. They got capped during it.
He got money.
Thanks, biggest boy. I think he did. Think he did. Violet's gone Kiri. He's gone Kiri? Alright. I'm intrigued. I'm confused. Wanted to switch anyway. Right, Nano comes in. Rally will be used from Lee Jae-gong, so they'll deal with this Nano, no problem. Heesung has Primal to keep going though. Meanwhile, Donghack and Checkmate are harassing this backline again, but Donghack doesn't have Primal himself. Pulse Bomb's good though! No Suzu! Alfie, oh! A little bit of help from Bob, and Checkmate gets the backline again. Some people were questioning why no Viper, but it's fucking Checkmate, man. Dynamite, can they get trades here? Trades are good. Oh, Flora's got one. Another. Another. Oh, Flora. Oh my god, Flora's making him work for it. Flora will get out, actually. Now, this has been back and forth. Vintage Korea. Violet dueling Checkmate on the flank. Will force the TP on him. Heesung will come back. They catch Checkmate, actually. Look for that punish a few times and they find it. Nano now into Violet. Will TP away. Donghack has Primal to keep going if he wants, but with no Checkmate, it's asking a lot of him. They're going to slow it down instead. They do have lead, remember, Fnatic, so they don't have to force the issue. Violet nearly has Kyriol. Bob to start it now. Just a bubble and disengage from Donghack here. Heesung can't find anything with that. Has used the bubble. Violet nearly has his Kyriol to keep going. Heesung has to give space. Oh, how do they kill Knife in that situation? Now pressure on. They're going to try and pocket everyone through the Primal, the Suzu. Everything used. Flora needs more pocket. He needs more pocket. He's getting all the pocket. He's nanoed. He won't die. They can't find the kill. Heesung's killed the backline in the meantime. Just no trades now. No trades. Oh, they're back. They're back. No, Heesung. Oh, is he fed? He's fed. They still get lead. They still get lead. All right, they won't be able to get many more meters, but they will get lead. And it will come down to one final push from Fnatic. They have Rally for it. They have Bob for it. They nearly have Nano for it. Overtime. 7, just under 7 meters in it. He's gone Mauga! He's pressed the emergency Mauga button! Into Rally, Brig, Anna. Checkmate's on the flank for this dive. Pulse bomb's a miss from Alfie. They're slowing it down. The Nano comes in. Violet is low. He's low. Checkmate will get the kill. Donghack's got 2. They have to die on point now. Have to die on point. Alfie gets the trade! Alfie gets the trade off the stomp! Oh, the Mauga swamp was inspired! The stomp trade! Finn needs to not die here. No, Finn's gonna die! Oh no! It's not done yet! It's not done yet! Oh, Donghack's gonna die! Oh, Fnatic! They're gonna get the lead! They can't touch! They can't touch! It's enough! It's enough! It's enough! 우와.
타이밍에 그 탱커가 희성 선수가 앞에 공간 벌려준 터져버리는 바람에 이게 궁을 빼야 되는 턴에 궁을 못 뺐어요.
What a map! What a roller coaster! It wasn't the cleanest Overwatch we've ever seen, right? Yeah, just exactly like cigarette break after that one, huh? Oh, it wasn't the cleanest Overwatch, but it was fucking good. No, it was entertainment. It was entertainment.
너무 회복을 잘했습니다. 6분 때 게임 거의 갈 뻔했거든요.
오.
사실 거기서 냉정하게 딱 봤을 때 갔어요. 네. 6분 때 그
Ooh.
정도까지 밀리고 진짜.
All right. Should I get some? I need to get some ratings on the go for that one then. Where am I going here? All right, Heesung. Actually, a lot of mistakes. I think like a lot of good plays, a lot of mistakes. Maybe just like a 6 overall. Alpha E pretty good. I think Flora had a good game actually. Somebody lost. You guys are broke off that one? Broke off that one? Damn. Finn and Violet? Oh, Violet, I don't know. What are we talking about? Like, maybe just... We're just talking like low Brig scores, maybe across the board. Maybe 4 is a bit too harsh, right? Donghack Winston. The guy was quality actually, right? I think it was... Definitely got the better of the Winston. You want to watch? Wait, let me do this, and then we can watch the Ash Pocket again. Finn, pretty good, right? Some crucial sleeps. Izzyaki, really fine. Knife, Ash, actually pretty good. Checkmate Tracer, really good, right? He got like punished maybe once or twice. Give Violet a 1. You want? Yeah, I mean, we can rewatch it. And like, that was the moment of. I was convinced Flora was going to trade. I was so convinced Flora was going to trade. Which was it? This one? Was it? It was before this, I think. But it all blurs into one. I know, it was before this. Morning, Shieldmate. Which one was it? I'm actually lost in the source. Oh, okay, nice Wi-Fi. Yeah, you're right. He was on Kiri, right? I mean, to be fair, part of the reason he got all that pocket was actually the Kiri ult. I know, TVNT. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh. Hold on, I'm kind of lagging. This one? This one, right? Yeah, I've done it. I've done it, guys. It was a bit of hassle, but I found it. It was a bit of hassle, but I found it. Okay, here we go. Alright, so Kiri ult is dropped. Pocket's on. He's so low. 20 HP he goes down to. 1950. And then they Suzu for Pulse as well. Oh, they actually play it so well not to trade here. So well not to trade here. And the Kiri swap. I mean, was the Kiri... I don't think the Kiri swap was that good. But I think he played it fine, you know? Like, I don't agree with going Kiri, but... for Kiri itself, I think was actually fine, you know? Like, as in the way he played. So let's see. You want the Violet Death? Oh, when was it? It was just before he swapped, right? Oh, we're about to go back in. We can do it fast if we're good. If we're good. So he has Rally. His team's not even out of spawn. Not even out of spawn. Then comes back, rallies, dies, goes Kiri.
그렇죠. 그리고 이제 오버워치 e스포츠 역사상 보통 먼저 세트를 잡아낸 쪽보다 이후에 3, 4세트를 잡아낸 쪽이 5세트 심리적으로 여유를 갖는 그림이 상당히 많았잖아요.
아주 불안해지죠.
Alright, King's Row now is Zeta Division pick. So trying to force them off that dive mirror then, right? I mean, to be fair to Fnatic, right? They force the dive, they lost the dive mirror, force another dive mirror, win this dive mirror. Alright, do I have time to go to the toilet quickly? Yeah, Preds are up if you want Preds. I'm just going to nip to the toilet quick.
자, 그래서 자, 본인들 입장에서도 푸나틱이 만만치 않다는 생각이 들었을 거고요. 푸나틱 또한 우리가 나쁘지 않은데라는 생각, 자신감이 꽉 차오를 수도 있을 것 같아요.
네, 맵 자체는 뉘앙스가 앞에서 했던 거를 또 하자라는 느낌이 없잖아 있거든요.
네.
양 팀 다 그냥 A 플랜으로 가자라는 느낌입니다. 진검승부인데요.
그렇죠. 그 진검승부의 끝은 누가 승리하게 될까요? 4세트로 함께 떠나보겠습니다. 자, 두 팀 모두 멋진 경기 보여주면서 대박전은 이런 거지. 네, 라고 보여주는데요.
확실히 이게 스테이지 2가 되니까 이제 시즌 말미에 챔피언을 향해 가는 거잖아요.
아, 맞네요.
팀들이 더 뜨겁게 달아오를 준비를 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
게다가 올해 OWCS 개편이 되면서
Am I back just in time?
변화가 있었고요. 각 팀들의 시너지가
I'm back just in time.
필요했을 거고.
그죠.
슬슬 뭔가 하나 된 이런 느낌을 좀 여러 팀들이 보여줄 수 있을 것 같아요.
맞습니다. 앞에서 알파이 선수가
We just get more Winston mirror? Fuck. This is now all about pride. Zeta Division won Dorado in a dive mirror dominantly. Fnatic won a dogfight dive mirror on Colosseo. This one will decide it. Or well, potentially decide it, I guess. Could always force another map. Alright, Pharah Ashe to start here. Tracer quite difficult on King's Row first point, so don't hate the Pharah pick here at all. Oh, sleep. Can they punish Hisong here? Oh, they can! Oh, the nade's actually massive as well. It catches both backliners, but they do survive. It's wide open now. Hisong's had a few of these, right? Had a few of them. Finn right now, better on the sleeps. And Donghack. Donghack checkmate. What a dive duo they're starting to put together.
같은데요.
실전 감각이 서서히 좀 오고 있는데요.
네, 그 중심에
Why pick King's just to dive mirror again? Why not? Right, Violet's gone Kiri.
전투 양상이 바뀌어 버렸습니다.
Okay.
굴려갈 만하죠. 마지막 구간에서 빼고
Now, all my instincts tell me that this should make Finn's life a lot harder. Should be more kills available now for Donghak.
흐름을 회복할 만한
Gonna stage above him now.
네, 워낙 오버워치 흐름의 게임이다 보니까
Obviously, what Violet can do a lot of as well is support Alfie in these Tracer duels. If you've ever seen Violet play Kiri as well, he's actually unbelievable on Kiri. Oh! Flora just catches him. Got all the way round here, and now they can hold the choke. They want to try and catch this Winston as well. Oh, Violet's actually in on the dive here. So the gambit here is... Oh my, why did they go there? They went again? It's not worth it, though, to trade in this position for ZETA. So they should be able to get through this choke for free once Donghak's back. Such a hard choke to get out of as well, but they've just been gifted it. Again, maybe a jump too far for Heesong. Alfie has snaked himself all the way into the backline here. There's the nano, defensive nano. Oh, Flora's gonna jump in! Oh my god! Outrageous from Flora! I can fly too, mate! Do you ever consider that? What if the Ashe died for Farah? What if the Ashe died for Farah? Some anime shit going on there. So Bob and Pulse also used in that, so ZETA Division a little bit light on ults. Heesung has for Primal, Violet has for Kyriel. Heesung's gonna dive in. Checkmate's turning cat. Obviously, Barrage is very scary for a Winston. Can just one-shot through a lot of these things. Oh, he's looking for it! He's looking for it! He catches Violet? Heesung lives and gets the Primal off, but they've lost their Kiri and they've lost their chance to Kyriel as a result, and Heesung just has to turn tail and flee. They lose Alfie as well. Donghak's not done yet. He wants all the kills. Wants to get in this Winston too. Wants to get in this Winston. They've got all the space now, and this retake is so hard. He's got no bubble for it either. Kitsune Rush is coming back if Fighter can get this on point, but look at the ult bank still for Fnatic. Oh, Checkmate catches Violet again! Oh, good sleep from Finn, saves his own life. He's got no Kiri though, he's got no healing. Donghak gets the kill anyway. Oh my god. Momentum swing? Forces for recall. Oh, they're all pinned back in here, just using their resources to get out. Nano in now on to Checkmate again. Oh, Flora wants to take the fight again. This time Checkmate wins. Not this time. They've killed the backline with Kyriel though. So Violet just TPs forward. In theory, sacrifices Finn or leaves him at least a lot more vulnerable, just to make sure they get the kills and the trades. It's a reasonable decision, especially on defense. It's one thing you can always do with the Kiri, right? With Brig, if your Ana dies, you just start kind of doing nothing. But with the Kiri, you can just ditch your Ana and go help the front line. And when you're in a defense situation with faster respawns, training the backline is so good for ZETA Division in this situation. So I think we'll see Violet keep making that same decision to just go with Heesung, play to get the kills. It means Finn will have a harder time, but as long as Violet and Heesung and Alfie keep getting kills, it'll be okay. This is a very hard, very tricky point to finish, but like Donghak's just gone and killed Finn. They need the trades though. Where are the trades from Heesung? Violet's going. Violet's forced the trade. Does he commit Primal for more? Oh, sleep's good. Oh, he's gonna go for it. I don't think he needed to. I think the one trade was enough. Now he's just in a 1v5. Oh, he denies. He denies for Mega. Oh, I don't think he needed to. Don't think he needed to. But it was clean in the end. He made it work. And Diva swap now from Heesung. Heesung, sorry. Oh, Violet again. Violet's redeeming himself. He is the dinkiest of Kiris. Lee Jae-gong getting traded in these fights again. That one the result of a sleep. Yeah, Heesung, if you don't know him, is a player who's a bit of a star on Korean ladder. He's not just a top 10 Korean tank player for the last couple of years. He's been top 10 in all roles, so DPS as well, which is really rare. Oh, good Suzu, and Fingers back into spawn. They nano defensively too. They survive this one. Now the Kiri ult to push forward. They lose Flora, but can they get the trades? The trades are enough, honestly. Ooh. Oh, it's a miss from Checkmate. Oh, runs into Violet though, takes that. Now he can go backline again, has no recall. But here's Donghak. The Doomfist. They demech Heesung. They might finish this map yet. No ults on either side. Punch in the spawn. Lee Jae-gong and Knife are trying to clear point. Desperate Suzu from Violet. They need kills, but they're not getting them. And they finish the map. Ooh. A recovery though from Zeta Division, it has to be said, right? Because that was a big time bank they were facing. Big time bank they were facing on third fair. It was one-way traffic until that point. What? Just runs into him. Oh, we got the comms. Nice. So the 8% of Fnatic believers might be getting even richer. Because all the problems that Fnatic ran into on that third point, in terms of you have to try and win a fight without trading, and it's a really long map, it's really hard to get their backline and protect your backline at the same time. All of those problems will apply to Zeta Division once they get to third point as well. So, they need a good start here, Zeta Division, to finish the map. But remember, this third point is tricky for the attackers. He played map 1 TVNT. And he played Diva on the first map on Shrine, and then he played Orisa on Village and Sanctum. And on Sanctum, he did kind of go off on Orisa, you know? Rolled it back to stage 1 Orisa. Bit of free up charge for Alfie. Onto the Echo now. So a bit of a pokier version here. So Fnatic got a bit of a gift on their attack in the form of Heesung. They're going to try and clear Donghak. Donghak's forced to bubble quite defensively as well and get out of there. Oh wait, Violet's just pushing to the back? How's he done that? He's just walked through and killed Checkmate. Violet giveth and Violet taketh. But right now he's given. Alfie gets in onto the top line. He's taken down Knife. And they're in complete control of this point now. Alright. Easy first points for both teams. Violet pretty close to the Kiriot here as well, actually. Suzu's the jump. They'll clear the bubble. Nano's getting close for both teams too. Alfie's got the copy as well. So it is an ult advantage for Zeta Division going into this next fight. They'll clear out Knife. Checkmate's on the long flank here, actually. Checkmate, one of the sneakiest traces you'll ever see. Oh, wait, he's taking so much damage here, Heesung. Now the nano in. Donghack's boot back. Checkmate is still on the backline, though. And again, because Violet is forward, the backline is just vulnerable here. But they get the kills. And Finn actually survives. Oh my god, Finn kills Checkmate. No, Donghack gets him. And this is the problem with Zeta Division style. Because Violet is always committing forward, this kill onto Finn is always available for Checkmate and Donghack. Donghack, does he get primal? Does he lit? Oh, he doesn't use? Probably a wise choice, really. I think Winston and a Brig is super viable right now, Sour. I think it's really good into the Diva comp, but there is also an element of both of these teams are quite happy to play dive as well. So I don't think it's essential on King's Row, but I think Winston and a Brig, or it's like some version of that, is in a very good place in this meta. Right, Heesung coming back, misses the juggle though. Doubles down again. Got him in a corner, but he's getting all the pocket. Can he find? He can't find the kill. Lee Jae-gong's there. Lee Jae-gong and Izayaki, they get their man out of it. They win the Bob trade. And oh, Violet is low. He's in here with his Ana. Checkmate nearly has recall. Recall will be forced. Oh, they're doubling. Donghack couldn't recommit back in. Now a copy Ash from Alpha Yi. Where's Donghack just in? Don't let Finn trade. Don't let Finn trade. Oh, wait. Lee Jae-gong's there? Wait. Lee Jae-gong and Izayaki have arrived. The cavalry has been called. The backline is here for Fnatic. But the point. Checkmate has anchored it, though. Oh, they've done it. They've done it. Oh, my God. Didn't even see him coming. At first, I was like, why are they still committing? But Lee Jae-gong was coming with the rally. He was on his way. The Fnatic backline make the play. And they're able to stabilize here. Nano now available. Both teams. Kitsune advantage. Oh my god, Violet! He's the best, he's the worst, he's everything in between. Sleep. Doesn't land. He's awfully low here, Heesung. Oh! Just survive. Flora's back. Tracer finds the kill. Now they turn on to Donghack. He gets the mega. He's so low, though. He's so low. Oh! They get the kills. They get the kills. And they will take it to third point. People calling him He Hung. Alright, Primal's up for both teams. Again, we talked about it, right? Zeta Division, 3 minutes, but this is the trickiest part by a large margin. Trades are their enemy. And Violet has been playing so aggressive. Finn needs more help. Oh, Sleep is good. They get him out. They deal with Flora too. Zeta Division going to be forced to take a step back here. Violet will not stop swinging. Is cleared back now. Nano available for Finn. Alfie on the Echo too. They're going round. It's an early Bob. Can they find anything? Oh, Checkmate can't line it up. Donghack's doubling down. Wants more kills. Fnatic won't stop. They'll get all the kills, but 3 ults kind of in the spawn. Gives Zeta Division a big opportunity here. Cleared out. Nano now on Heesung to chase, but the boop is good. Oh, and this Nano's going to really struggle to get value. Lee Jae-gong needs to get out of there. Whip is good. Nade is good actually onto Donghack. Kitsune rush to chase. And now these ults are flooding forward. Defensive rally from Lee Jae-gong, but he gets decimated. Checkmate trades 1. They need more though. Checkmate trades 2. Copy Bob in play. Izayaki solo, but Bob's off the map. Izayaki lives! He's still living! He gets the mini! He nades himself! Izayaki! And Checkmate's killed 4! Oh my god! Izayaki won't die! Checkmate kills 4! Donghak has gone Doom. Zeta Division, time is against him. Heesung has Primal. But Knife has Bob. Bob can just be used to counter his Primal. Heesung has jumped in. He will be able to get the Primal, but can he convert kills with it? Knife still has his Bob, remember. There's the Bob, it comes out onto point. Just trying to save for Primal and get out. They're trying to cheat the Bob. He has to Primal now, though. Can he catch anyone? Izyaki's a little bit close, but the sleep is good. Checkmate's got a kill again. Checkmate is on the back line. He won't leave him alone. The pulse is good. Alfie, he's killed 2, but the trade should be enough. Again, it's just for trades. Checkmate keeps finding him. One more fight. Bob, Kitsune Rush, Nano, all available for Zeta Division. Fnatic just need to find a way to get kills. Checkmate's been good for him so far on the defense. They need one more from Checkers here. Punch in onto Violet, forces him back. They have the Kitsune Rush. Nano onto Donghak. They just need kills. Suzu, nade, defensive, Meteor Strike. Any kill will do for Donghak and Checkmate. Any kill will do. That's all of them and a C9. Fnatic, send it to him at 5. Reverse sweep. Oh, right. Any Fnatic believers for the 3rd map? For the 3rd map? All right. Drop some quick ratings because they're doing the maps quite quickly and fast. Heesung, underwhelming from him, right? I think similarly for Alpha Yi. Maybe like 5.5. Flora Ash. Pretty good actually, like on the right side of it. Finn, Anna. I think fine, even though his life was hard. Violet Brig. He only played it for like 1 life, right? I might not rate Violet's Brig because he only played it for 1 life, if I'm not mistaken. Kiriko though? How do I rate Violet's Kiriko? It's more bad than good, right? It's more bad than good. Maybe it's just a 5. It's like, okay. Do I just go in the middle? Because it's more bad than good. But he wins a bunch of fights, he loses a bunch of fights. Checkmate or Izayaki. I mean, Checkmate's got to be like... We need a Checkmate Tracer in here. Checkmate Pharaoh was, like, good. Thought Knife was actually pretty good as well. Izayaki, like an 8, maybe? Lee Jae-gong was actually still got traded a lot here. What's the point of the autism spreadsheet? It will come to... Once I do the... Once I make the Power BI, you'll see it in its full glory. So trust the process for now. Do I want to go like 8 point? How high do I go for Donghak? Could he have done more? I'm saying very neurotypical. Thank you. Maybe this is like an 8 and then like a 9 from Checkmate? A 9 on the Tracer? The highest rating I've given anyone? A 9 for Checkmate Tracer? Nine? Alright. And then, let's see. This one, 5.75. I can do the math. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. This is like an 8 overall for the map then. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Oh my, alright. So now, think about it, right? What is the call if you are Zeta Division? Because it's your map pick. What haven't we had so far? We just had Hybrid. We've had Escort. Is it just Flashpoint left? Just Flashpoint left? Do you go New Junk City and try and force them off dive? Put Burner in, force them off dive? Remember, remember, Fnatic fucking loves Saravasa. Yeah, Burner is in. So I think they go New Junk City. Fnatic loves Saravasa, so if you're Zeta Division, you can't pick Saravasa. It has to be New Junk City. Stick to the dive and play better. Kexio is now thinking like a Korean. It's possible Kexio has actually been coaching Team Falcons this entire time. Every time China walk out, how are we going to stop them this time? What we'll do is we'll play Winston and a Brig, but this time it'll be better. I did not propose to my fiance with a spreadsheet, no. Did it with a ring. Like I believe is the norm. Korea is fucking back, no? Wait, spreadsheet is the norm? Did I mess up? I messed up? Fuck. Alright. Yeah, but I think they kept both their coaches, right? So Changoon and Rascal, for those who didn't know, joined Zeta Division as coaches for the Esports World Cup, and I'm pretty sure they're still there. Right, Burner in. Burner in. Map 5. What are the predictions saying? What are the bets saying? Or 10k on Fnatic from Nev. 1992836352 with 57k. Wait, did you go all in? 1992836352? Because you went 57,369, which is a very specific number, which makes me think you're all in. Thoughts on SRP check? I'm excited to see him back. Excited, yes. You know what the fixture I'm most hoping we see? I'm not going to be covering the Swiss, unfortunately, but you know what the fixture I want to see is? SRP check versus Arya. That's the fixture. Now, I'm really hoping happens in this OWCS stage 3, whether in the group stage or if it has to be in the Swiss. Because that will be a match. That will be a match.
자, 그래서 이제 최종 전장 보겠습니다. 수라바사입니다.
네, 오리사 쪽도 기용이 가능하고 뭐 디바로 받아치는 것도 가능하고. 네. 제타도 제타지만 약간 그
Got 35 million in the vault, huh? Yeah, I'm sure. Someone who's gonna exactly Nevs, you're right. Someone who's gonna stream matches. The content is back. Yeah, peak check on no longer with Ents. Ents is going to continue, and it's going to be Vestler. It's Vestler, Kai, Kev. Wimone has joined permanently. Are they picked Saravasa? Oh, they've actually just lost. Maybe I think they might have just lost. And yeah, so sorry. Vestler, Wimone, Kev, Kai, and then Sky Ripper stays. I think he had a good performance at the Esports World Cup. And obviously Rack was alone, but Kellex has come into that roster now. Close for Preds. Have you gone all in? Have you gone all in, Juby? No Massa, no. The expectation is Massa's just going to take a step back. That would be my guess. That's not official information, but that's just what I presume will happen. Yeah, I think Chase will stay on the roster. Chase will stay on the roster, yeah. I don't know how much they're going to use him because they have the age-old problem of Chase being stuck in Ukraine perennially. But I guess if there is a stage to use Chase, it's stage 3. And maybe stage 4, when you've got Stockholm more in mind, you revert to a sort of Vestler-only lineup. Okay. Is he going to go Mauga? Surely he goes Diva. I mean, the Mauga's alright into the Winston, I think. I don't think it's too bad at all. Alright, Preds are closed. Preds are closed. The final odds. Final odds. 61% in Zeta. 69k of that is Juby. Or even Juby is hesitant. The Mauga. Have we seen Burner play Mauga before? I don't have a strong memory of it. So I presume what I think Donghak is going to do is he's going to swap his... Oh! Burner comes in. They Suzu to wake him up. He's going to keep going. Donghak's just traded the backline though. I think Donghak will swap Doom when he gets the opportunity. I don't think the Mauga's awful. But I don't know. If you want to play this Zeta Division comp, you actually need to play quite aggressive with your Mauga. Like, your Mauga needs to be trading kills. Alright, kill Lee Jae-gong before the fight. Cheers. Cheers. They can now start forcing point. Nade onto Burner, boys. Low, he's so low. Alright, they'll slow it down. So a free retake courtesy of Lee Jae-gong. Now they have map control. They nearly have Kyriot, but now Nano is available. Alright. Nano aggressively here, I guess, potentially? Or do they Nano to try and save the Mauga? Could just be a Flora Nano. No, it's aggressive. There's the pressure. Checkmate setup is good again. Just a disengage from Burner, but they're going to force the point off the back of this Nano. Now a Kitsune rush to retake point with here for Zeta Division. But they've got to deal with this Primal. They've got to deal with this Bob. They're trying to wait it out. Checkmate pulse one goes. Rally defensively. Just trying to deal with this Echo and beat push. They're kiting. They lose knife. Can they turn the kills though? Oh, the cage. The cage is so good against this. And Donghak cannot primal. They're going to, yeah, stagger him a little bit. Could have staggered him a little bit more, honestly. And they'll get one retake.
맞습니다. 자, 그래서 자, 분위기를 다시 한번 가지고 왔고 중앙 선수의 원시 구도가 있긴 해서 한 번의 변수 또 만들려고 할까요?
It should be on Twitter. Should be on Twitter for the EMEA schedule. Swiss starts tonight, I think, at 5 British time. Checkmate gets the touch. Donghak can get next one. Oh no, Lee Jae-gong's going to get it. Onto Kiri Lucio themselves now. Donghak Primal go in. Copy Force. It's just a copy Kiri though. I mean, if Alpha Yi gets Kiri ult, it's really okay. No ults now for Fnatic. Burner will stand on point. And they should just be able to win off this. They can force point. Donghak has to bubble defensively. The Kiris will pocket each other. The copy Kiri ult does its job, gives them the flip. Still no ults here. Still no ults. Donghak trades 1. Donghak trades 2, actually. It's a 3v3, you know. Not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. They can't touch. Oh, I mean, when it's a 3v3, but one team has a Mauga standing on point on full health, the Mauga team's going to win. Yeah, I think it's a fair criticism. That Donghak shouldn't have been so easy to force on bubble there. They should have looked more for like a engaged timing. You're not wrong, Lucas. But now it's a Mauga mirror. It's a Mauga mirror. All right, the slam comes in. Oh, Violet gets caught. Copy Mauga now. Oh, there's nothing Bedar can do about this. The copy Mauga's so powerful in this mirror. A cage for show. And Fnatic in control.
마우가 더블 마우가는 또 이거 반칙 아니에요? 궁이 3개 다 올라가면 끼끼가 3번 하니까요. 네, 뭐 나갈 수가 없었습니다. 자, 이런 다시 한번 들어가야 되는 제타예요.
Alright, Kitsune Rush retake. Izayaki will match. Beats available for both. Lee Jae-gong's going to drop it. Violet slightly later with the speed. Knife finds the kill onto Finn though. Burner has the cage. He's dropped it, and that should still swing it. And now this becomes such an ult-focused matchup, right? Just because if you have the right ults to win, as long as you connect with them, you will just win the fights and convert them. Yeah, we talked about the Ents ones already, but TLDR is good signings. Good signings. Happy with both of them. I think the Ents roster looks pretty good. All they need is some kind of coach to bring it all together. Now, copy advantage here for Alpha Yi. Donghak and Knife could get ultimate fight. And to be honest, Fnatic, if they can get to those ults, they'll win. They're playing it slow, so they're going to get those ults before they go, potentially, which I think is the correct choice. Or at least get a little bit closer. And there's the copy Malga. Donghak's gone all the way in, though. Doesn't quite have the cage yet. Suzu on top of him. They need to try and kill the copy, but the slam is good from Alpha Yi. They don't get to those ults. They should have just waited a bit longer, no? To be fair, Wi-Fi, it is... I mean, it can go both ways. But when... I think it's just the way the swaps worked on this map, Wi-Fi, because they started Ashe. If I remember right. Alright. Slam comes in, checkmate. On the other side. Corner round, no ults to respond with here, ZETA Division. Violet and Finn desperate for theirs, but they won't get to him. Alpha Yi trades one, but it won't make a huge difference. And they get the fight for it in the end. Heesung did play. He won one map, lost two. There was a few twinkling, like, bright spots, but there was also quite a few mistakes, actually, from Heesung. It was not a debut to remember for him, I don't think. But there was promise there, you know? First big game, tough series. I'm sure there's more to come from the young man. Kitsune Rush trade now. Beats available to copy Malga from Knife. Oh no, he gets forced out of it! Huge swing now for ZETA Division. Beat will come through from Violet. Daejeon can match it. Burner has the cage advantage though. Will be able to do it. This should finish it for ZETA Division. They try and trade with the pulse. They do! Wait, the cage isn't enough. They're still in cage. Fnatic just punch out of it. How did they not die? How did they not die in that situation? They were all trapped. There should have been so much free damage on them. When ZETA killed for copy, it should have been enough. But it's 1-1.
약간 다소 좀 부족한 이미지였었는데 오늘 확실하게 좀 달라졌습니다. 반대로 제타 베르나르의 필살기 꺼냈습니다.
And Burner has gone Diva. So the Diva, since the Malga's cardiac overdrive was shortened, the Diva is pretty effective against the Malga now. But Donghak does have cage, and cage is so powerful. And honestly, this Diva might just bait Donghak into going back over to Winston as well, and then I think the comp's okay. Alpha Yi and Knife, both close to copy, but copy Malga goes a long way, I think. Pressure onto Donghak too. Doesn't quite have the cage yet, Donghak, now the copy Malga. They need to kill Alpha Yi. No, Donghak dies as they cage him, but copy Diva not in time to save him. It's not over yet, though. They're still in the cage here, ZETA Division. The Pulse Bomb's eaten, though. Now they'll force him out of copy. It's now just a dogfight on point. Pulse Bomb 2. Checkmate. So desperate for the kill. Can't get to it. And Flora and Burner are sweeping up on point. But Checkmate's going to dodge the Pulse Bomb and trade. Burner is in, baby. Donghak's back on Doom. Donghak doesn't want to give it up yet. He gets the mech off it, though. Burner will take that one. Burner will take that one. Kitsune Rush beat available for both teams. Big ult trade coming in. Donghak is now on the Doom. Big punch available for Donghak. Kitsune Rush comes out. Later one from Finn to match it. Pressure onto Donghak. He doubles down. Donghak's gone in deep here. Donghak's just missed. The beat's not in time. Violet saves everyone with his beat. And now they can flood forward. A crucial mistake there from Donghak. Oh, when it mattered the most. And Zeta Division, map 5, put themselves on match point.
살리기 위한 이재훈의 궁극기였었고 카운터를 완벽하게 치는 바이올렛 궁극기가 나오면서 스코어 2대1이 됐습니다.
둔피를 계속 푸나틱이 추구한다면 결국에는
Okay.
펀치로 진영 무기를 시키고 난다면
No real ults. Copies will come up mid-fight. And there is a Diva bomb to throw in there if Burner needs it too. Burner? Burner. That's what I'm saying. You've just written the same word twice.
경기 상당히 유리한 고점을 좀 자리 잡았군요.
You might be right. It's always dangerous to doubt the dong fist. A slow and steady first fight. Fnatic have to win this one. Have to win this point. Slow and steady. Just trying to force point through Burner. They can use the Matrix. Flora doesn't commit the pulse bomb. Copy's now in play. Copy Tracer from Knife. So here comes the double Tracer onto Flora. He blinks away. Burner keeps them all safe. Now Alpha U with the Kiri Copy. Can double pocket Burner onto point. Playing to get that Kiri ult. They just need to care these double pulse bombs. They get thrown in. Checkmate finds Violet. Burner looking for the trade. Gets one 4v4 now. The backline's fallen though. Fnatic, I think have they done enough? It's Burner versus 2. There's nothing he can do. He has the bomb, but he shouldn't use it. And they're going to have to concede first fight here.
매트릭스 다 말려버렸어요. 그렇죠. 뭐 매트릭스 뭐 영원한 줄 알아? 체크메이트였습니다. 연료 다 뽑아버리면 되지라는 말이죠. 나이프 선수. 맞습니다. 대단했습니다. 자 이러면 마지막 최종전도 2대2가 되나요?
Alright, coming back in. Support ops available for both teams. Kitsune Rush to start it from Finn. Izzyaki can get a much later one here, actually. Are they just going to concede the flip? Oh yeah, Izzyaki's not there. So they concede the point for this, actually. I don't know about that from Fnatic. Meteor striking. Oh, Violet's caught! Donghack finds him the punch in. No beat available now for Zeta Division. Donghack makes the play. They concede the point, but they should win the fight off that. Oh, Donghack finds it. What a time to find a pick like that as well. Means they get to keep these beats for the next fight. Obviously, Violet still has beat as well, but a beat trade when you're in control of a point is obviously much better. You're happy to take a long fight now if you're Fnatic. You need this point to keep the series going. I need to stop getting flashbanged by this sun as well. Oh, they're going aggressive. It's a beat push in from Lee Jae-gong. Violet gets the beat off though. Looking for it. Pulse bomb sticks. Checkmate finds it. He still has recall as well. He's just a threat behind. They've lost Donghack though. Burner needs to get back into this mech. He does get back into the mech. Despite that pulse bomb kill, Zeta Division have tank advantage now. Copy onto point to keep it alive for Knife. He's going to have to take over tank responsibilities. Donghack is back quick though. And oh, pressure onto Finn. Donghack is back with a vengeance. And that might just be it. 2-2. It'll go to a final round. A final round. All the way here, Fnatic now. 1 round away from the reverse sweep. Orisa time. Both players, both tank players now on a strong hero. Alfie has copy advantage. Support ult still equal pretty much. Fnatic seems to have amped up the aggression in these last couple of fights. They will not go down quietly. Punch onto him, forces Basuzu out. Donghack still going. Meteor strike to commit deeper. Has big punch after this. Eyes on Violet. Oh, he misses him. Violet gets away and Burner's traded checkmate. He escapes. Alfie on the copy Tracer as well. Nearly has pulse bomb. And oh, what an escape. He can't connect the punch. Now we're going to get a double support ult trade. Again, remember, double support ult trade. Quite happy to take a long fight if you have control of a point. And Zeta Division, they definitely have control of a point. Worth noting, Lee Jae-gong 10% behind on this beat as well. Could prove to be a crucial gap. Donghack has gone Orisa. He's going to mirror the Burner. on Orisa. It's a bold choice. It's a bold choice, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. Kitsune rush to start it. Lee Jae-gong still 5% away from this beat. Doesn't quite have it. Violet still holding his. Suzu is used by beat to keep going. Violet gets his beat off as well. Knife nearly has for Copy. 80%. Fnatic need to win. For Beam, they're not close. They copy for Orisa. Lee Jae-gong has found Flora for copy Orisa. Knife's not going far. Has to try and get the touch. Terror Surge from Burner. There's not too many people in it, though. He's surrounded by horses. And he will fall. And they get the retake. They get the retake. Just about. Ult advantage in the end proves dividends. The copy Orisa does a lot for Fnatic. They get themselves in control of point. And as the dust settles, Zeta Division only need one more fight win, but they're going to have to do it without a lot of ults. Donghak has Terror Surge, Alpha Yi close to copy. And Burner's gone Diva into this. Don't know about that. Probably have to take the Orisa mirror, but they're going to force the fight to point. Dive comes in. Oh, he hits for spit. Does he hit it? I think so. They turn onto Donghak now. Donghak has the spin, has to be careful. Has the Terror Surge to live. Can he live? He's 10 HP. They get the kill. The copy from Alpha Yi. Donghak took so much damage. Now they're in control of a point. Zeta Division. Terror Surge to win it. They're also low. Can they find the kills? Kyriol in response. It's not quite over yet. Knife is forcing his way in. Burner is back in mech though. Donghak is not back. Alpha Yi finds one. Beats come through. The Beats better from Violet though. Checkmate can get one more touch. Donghak can get the next touch, but he's so low he needs help. It's 5v2. Checkmate can't do it. Oh! Zeta Division, hold on. They hold on. Woo! Oh!
거기다가 서로 컨텐더잖아요. 어느 정도 상위권에 견제할 수
Woo!
있고
That was fun. That was fun. Thank you. I'm gonna say this wrong. Misfit 7? Misfit 7? Just Misfit 7? Oh. OWCS is back. Bow. Did so well in the end, honestly. Our points, of course. The Zeta faithful. Choose outcome. Zeta complete. Complete. Ooh. Taeyeon reaction as he co-streaming as well. Our player of the match. Heesong, right? Heesong. I want to see the dance. Z's. Wait, how do I? Am I doing it right? Z. Was Finn player of the match? That's not. That is a Z. Is that not what they did? What did they do? I can't remember now. I feel like that's a Z. That's a bid. Need to reverse the Z for the camera. Hold on, let me get my camera up. Wait, no. So it's like, fuck. Like that? Where's my camera? There. Yeah, I thought Flora looked good. I think Finn was good, right? Finn was good. Who else would it have been in reality, right? Alpha Yi. He played fine, right? I think like a pretty average across the board. You forget him dyspraxic. I can't. Did they do it with two fingers? I felt was it like two fingers. I can't even remember what they did now. Like that. Like it was like a two finger Z. Like that. Sorry. Two finger Z like that.
첫 경기 했는데 와 진입 빠질 정도입니다. 진짜로요. 네. 속도감도 있었고 그렇죠. 다양한 조합도 나왔었고요. 네. 자.
Wasn't thumbs top and bottom? What do you mean, like that?
원샷 계속해서 카메라에 좀 오래 나오고 있는데 선수 입장에서도
I actually can't do it without the visual demonstration again.
주시는 분들이 이제 더 많이 나오는 거잖아요.
네.
Is that an Albania celebration?
나오고 있었고요.
네, 뭐 순간충도 잘 들어갔었고.
Only index just for 2 then, like that? Yeah, this feels right. This feels right. This feels right. This feels like what I was doing earlier. Thank you, Office Not. Of a train, or just a big green box. Thanks, Twitch. Woo. All right. Oh wait, need to swap language.
Stage 2 with the victory, so how do you feel about the win?
You better dance, Finn. I was promised dancing.
And there were a couple of misplays and miscommunication because Heesung is still relatively new and he's still a rookie. And I think it'll be something that we'll work on going into the future. And I'm still very happy about the win, getting the win for on the opening match.
I don't know where it is actually now. It's at a cinema, right? Some cinema in Korea, if that helps you narrow it down.
So ZETA Division so far is undefeated versus Fnatic. So tell us about how the match went for the team. At first, I thought there was a huge skill gap, so that's why I think we won the first 2 maps. But again, due to our misplays, it became rough towards the end, but we still managed to capture the win.
사실 뭐 이제 맵마다 조합이 달라가지고 마지막 맵은 또 그 베르나르가 뛰기 때문에.
And of course, in terms of the last map, Bernard was subbed in from map 5. So in terms of our team mentality, it wasn't off or anything like that. But again, because of Bernard getting the break and being subbed in, I think that's what closed the deal.
Burn of a finisher.
So of course, you received POTM today because of your Anna and Kiriko. So what's the support hero that you recommend for
what should we play, Finn?
/competitive?
What should we play, Finn?
I think he said Zenyatta is top tier, and for the second choice it should be Baptiste.
Zen and Baptiste? All right, you heard him. You heard him, man.
Now
it's time to cue Zen.
For what everyone's been waiting. It's
the dance!
time for the
Finn's
celebration
dance.
Which
Let's
he
see it,
promised
Finn.
during the video
Has he got the
interview
moves?
before the match. Did Heesung teach you the dance pretty well?
부금이 있으면은 다 출 줄 아는데.
If there's music, I can do the dance perfectly.
He needs music?
I can only do a little bit of it without the music. So the crowd's gonna clap, and so they're counting down. I don't know what that dance is, but I assume that's pretty popular on TikTok.
Fair play.
Lots of
Fair
claps
play
from
for
the
getting
crowd.
on stage and doing it. Fair play.
And lastly, please say a few words to the fans of thank you.
더워가지고 더 지금 땀이 나는데.
It's actually very hot in the arena right now, and outside as well.
뭐 집에서 보시는 분들도
So,
이제 봐주셔서 너무
and I want to
감사하고.
thank you to everyone that's watching, whether they're in the arena or at home.
You're welcome, mate.
Because of them, we are able to keep going. So thank you very
Anytime,
much.
Finn. Honestly, anytime, mate.
He's gonna speak in Japanese.
Oh, some Japanese.
Unfortunately, I don't speak Japanese, so I have
Me
no
neither,
idea what he's
Quest.
saying. But I'm assuming he's saying thank you very much to the fans for the Japanese, to the Japanese fans.
이렇게 직관을 오시면 팬분들의 따스한 사랑도 느낄 수 있고 그리고 이렇게 멋진 춤선도 보실 수 있습니다.
And of course,
지금까지
if you buy a
POTM
ticket
핀
and
선수
go there,
만나봤고요. 저희는
you can
다음 경기로
watch dances
돌아오도록
like
할
that.
텐데요.
And that's the end of the first
Let's get
POTM
ourselves some
interview.
D-hand
And
fits,
before
shall
we
we?
head into the next match, I'm gonna
Some
send it back to
dancing.
Kilios and Hex.
Oh,
Thank you very much, Quest, for translating.
good boogie. Good boogie. No complaints on the boogie from me, honestly. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Get myself a sandwich. Maybe get myself a cheeky sandwich. Obviously, the classic is how I eat bacon and brie. Check my Discord DMs. Is it going to be good? Oh. Yeah, that's what was that not what I was doing? That's 100% not what I was doing, to be fair. Yeah. All right. I've cracked it. Thank you, Trash Panda. Wait, which way? Let me get my camera up. Is that the right way for... That's how Z's work? Left hand on top. Left hand on top. All right. So, we've had a good series, a good boogie, and now, Vesta crew versus Old Ocean. The battle at the bottom. Can it follow that game, really? Probably. Dart versus Becky. I know where my bread is buttered, if you know what I mean. All right, I'll be right back. And we'll lock into this next one.
와 미쳤다.
Sandwich time. I realized I need to do the ratings as well for that last one. Oh, I'm hungry though, so sandwich will be good. Loads of dive, Wilder. Loads and loads of dive. Oh. Oh, what a mess as well. I mean, Berta's Malga was actually... Oh, the Malga was kind of weird. I thought both Malgas actually played pretty well. Orisa didn't really do anything, didn't play it that much. Diva. Alfie Echo. Just felt like okay. Flora Tracer. Had that disaster against Checkers, didn't he? Finn, this was solid, right? Violet. I got caught in 2 of those fights. That last map was so hard because it was so chaotic and back and forth. Donghack Doomfist. I still think did more good. 6.8. Donghack Orisa. Didn't get that much done. Checkmate Tracer. I mean, it was actually a great series by Checkmate overall, I think. Anna Brig. They swapped off this as well, didn't they, to Kiri Lucio? Oh yeah, the Brig was actually a disaster. I didn't play it that long, but it had the disaster on it. The Kiri and Lucio was actually pretty solid. I'm struggling a little bit more with these ones. I was lost in the hype, you know. Not 63. Yeah, that one was a little bit... I don't know what to put for the comps. Wait, that doesn't even work for that one. Hold on. Works for that one. Works for that one. I copy and pasted the wrong thing. You wouldn't assume Zeta won from these ratings? Have I underrated someone? Did I underrate Flora? Oh yeah, Knife did also play Echo. Hold on, yeah. This is where this spreadsheet gets like a little bit like ropey when there's so many swaps and everything in play. That's what I want. That one plus that one plus that one. Ooh. Alright, did I miss any? I don't even know what to put in the comps here. No bans in this Wilder. Just Malga, Kiri, Lucio. And then I guess Doom. Was it Kiri Lucio? Doom Kiri Lucio was probably the dominant comp. It feels a little bit not completely true, you know. Yeah, I'm a little bit less convinced on those last ones. So maybe, I mean, to be fair, what we will get from this. Oh, don't do that. What we will get from this is replays, right? So we can maybe delve in a little bit deeper in some of these. All right, sandwich check. Bacon and brie. Any brie heads? That is a muffin. It's true. Is it double brie? No, single brie. But they're quite thick slices. There's a good amount of brie in here. Wait, you're right, Ziz, aren't you? Vesta have not won a map in 2024 in the Beyond Open, the Open qualifiers. I think Vesta have got it. I'm actually a Vesta believer. Old Ocean, too old. Some Becky heads. Nah, Dart is gonna gap Becky. I'll tell you that for free.
네, 자 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 어떻게 보셨나요? 저희도 중계하면서 와 막 정신 못 차릴 정도로 어지럽고 빠른 멋진 이런 경기를 좀 보면서 흥분된 그런 경기였었는데요. 이제 두 번째 경기 기다리고 있습니다.
이 경기를 기다리시는 분들이 정말 많으시죠.
I didn't see the Daejeon Kiriko video.
귀환입니다. 네, 어떻게 보면 정말 오버워치에서 또 가장
Was he good?
선수 중 한 명이 또 잠시 후 등장을 하게
No good?
자 그런 의미에서 어떻게 보면 이제 베스타 크루 대전 입장에서도 이런 경기에서 본인들의 능력 다 보여주면 얼마나 더 주목받는 거예요.
그렇죠. 거기다가 절치부심해서 돌아왔을 겁니다. 스테이지 1 때에 본인들이 1승도 거두지 못했었거든요.
그렇죠.
근데 그 이후에 멤버 보강도 좀 하고 다시 올라왔기 때문에 이번엔 기필코 승리하겠다.
맞습니다.
이런 생각이 좀 있을 겁니다.
그리고 우리 오버워치 씬에서 우리 홍현성 해설보다 데이터적으로 열심히 공부하는 사람이 없는 걸로 알고 있는데 자 류재용 선수가 선수 시절 마지막 공식적 경기는 뭡니까?
이제 그 바야흐로
때는
그 저희가 코로나가 그 발발하기
전이요?
네. 그 전에 청도 헌터즈와의
This is him playing.
4월 12일
Let's see the preview.
4세트였어요.
아, 그럼
66번 6도가 마지막이에요.
아 진짜로?
네.
그게 마지막이에요?
그게 마지막.
Alright.
일정으로는 1500 며칠이에요? 정확하게.
Nice. Good so far.
몇 달이 지났는데 그렇죠. 시간이 참 빠릅니다. 맞습니다. 벌써 그렇게 됐어요. 실력으로 예선을 이 자리에 올라온 거다 보니까 많은 분들이
Alright. I've seen better. I've seen better. You gotta remember though, right? You gotta remember.
팀원들과 함께 힘을 합쳐서 예선을 뚫고 올라온 거기
I probably don't need this ZETA division pick right now.
맞습니다. 자 그런 만큼 또 그런 대단한
You gotta remember. This guy did invent Anna.
모습을 보여줘야 될 것 같은데요.
So
저희가 팀 속에 들어가면
if we go the way Korean series often go, where we go into some kind of Winston Anna Brig mirror,
자 베스타 크루 대전입니다.
he might roll back the years, you know.
완전히 달라진 노래 같은데 보여줘야 됩니다. 왜냐면 우리 홍현상 해설이 그동안 몇 년
You're all in on Old Ocean, that's convinced you?
쉽잖아요.
Alright, so here are boys. The Vesta bus is coming. So we got some Vesta established legends here in Dart and Min 1 at 2. Gafrium as well. As if you remember from Gafrium, right, what we learned is do not let this guy play Junker Queen. But if we can ever just find a time to let him go Sigma, then we're cooking. Then we're cooking, right? Who the fuck is Farmer? New tank player. I'm reliably informed, which means there's like a 20% chance it's true, from the Pacific contingent, that Farmer is in fact a farmer in real life.
VEC 대전에서 팀장이
Here's our captain.
포지션을 맡고 있는 전용민 구름이라고 합니다. VEC 대전에서 힐러 맡고 있는 레고 이도현이라고 합니다.
You're not kidding?
딜러 포지션 맡고 있는 민성서입니다. VEC 대전에서 딜러를 맡고 있는
There he is.
고민혁입니다.
Look at Dart.
대전에서 서브힐러를 맡고 있는
Jimsung, also a new player. I don't know a lot about Jimsung.
맡고 있는 파머라고 합니다.
Here's Farmer just off the back of a big shift.
시즌에 제가 VEC
Big shift down the farm.
원래 오랫동안 알고 있던 선수들이기도 하고 좀 잘한다고 생각한 선수들이어서 많이 연습했는데
He knows him for a long time, practiced a lot, and the results have been better than he thought.
들어오게 되면서 새로운 팀원들과 함께하게 되었는데 경험이
많이 없는 선수다 보니까 많이 서툴긴 하지만 그래도 열심히 하려고 노력하고 있습니다.
새로운 선수들과 합을 맞추기 위해서
Diligently working towards building our teamwork with the new players. Good. 0 wins in stage 1? How about stage 2? Our results were abysmal? That's true, Gafriam. He hopes to prove different this stage.
새로운 팀원들과 함께
They're not delusional, you know. They know stage 1 wasn't that good.
4월 말부터 지금까지
They've been practicing non-stop since April.
해가지고
Alright.
아마도 이번에는 좋은 성적 거둘 수 있지 않을까.
Great results this time round. How confident are you in victory? Yeah, this is the most winnable game for both teams.
옛날부터 굉장히 팬이었고
Big Daejeon fan.
아나는 조금 제가 밀릴 수
He's got a better Anna than Jim Sung.
시켜드리겠습니다.
I'll send him home quickly on Kiriko. Oh, an early sponge bath for the old man.
팬들 많으실 텐데 죄송하네요 그분들께.
Oh.
사실 저도 대전에 살았는데 그런 만큼 이 대전에 대해 되게 애정이 있으니까 시민분들
So is Daejeon the city where they're based from?
좋은 팀이구나 라는 인식을 강하게
He wants to impress the people of the town. Overwatch League is back with Vesta Daejeon.
더 높은 곳으로 가기 위해 열심히 노력하겠습니다. 팬분들이나 경기를 보시는 분들께 아마 저희 팀은 저 시즌 성적이 많이 안 좋았어요.
Fans and spectators may think we're a weak team. We believe.
쓰고 있는데 이번 시즌에는 그런 이미지를 탈출해 보도록 해보겠습니다.
Time for a new image, a new Vesta crew.
얼마나 잘할 수 있는지를 보여주자라는 각오로 이번 시즌 정말 열심히 임하겠습니다.
You've been to Daejeon?
관심 가져주셔서 감사하고 좋은 모습으로 보답하겠습니다.
Did you see any of the players around?
맨날 시간도 내주셔서 정말 감사하고요. 계속 응원해 주시면 정말 감사하겠습니다.
We'll continue. Don't worry, Dart.
관심
We will continue to support
시간
you.
써주시는 우리 팬분들 감사하고 사랑합니다.
Love you too, Jim Sung. Oh, this is new.
네, VC 대전에 인터뷰 들어왔습니다.
Why has everyone's got like a anime sort of an anime thing? We had for fucking I can't do it now. The Z's. We had the Z's. Now we got this. Oh, the glasses are back. The glasses are back.
아, 싱그럽습니다 정말.
이제 스테이지 1 때도 이런
Oh, it's a little bit rough at the line out.
e스포츠 역사상
Needed better glasses. All right, what have we got? Are we doing the V? Oh, we're huddling. The captain's got the boys in. Oh, the hand in the middle, strong from Vesta crew. So immediately their stocks are up. And now we get Old Ocean.
여기도 신고 조화가 좀 되어 있는 팀이고요. 그렇죠.
The king is back, they say.
바다에서 가져온 거예요. 그렇죠. 그래서 딱 보시면 다들 올드냐 전혀 아니고요.
맞아요.
룰러 선수는 그냥 완전 어려요.
네. 뭐 태종 선수도 마찬가지고.
그렇죠.
유망주가
Hey Mike, you missed him? I was saying to people earlier, this really feels like a back to my roots, you know? This is where it all started.
언제예요?
1644일 됐습니다.
아, 그 정도예요?
네.
Probe lives in Jeju Island and has to take a plane every weekend to those matches. Alright. Taking the Vesta private jet to the match. I can get behind it.
어떤 인터뷰가 준비되어 있을지 궁금하신 여러분들 바로 인터뷰 들어보겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 올드오션에서 힐러 포지션을 맡고 있는
We know who you are, mate. We know who you are.
딜러 포지션을 맡고 있는 태종이라고 합니다.
올드오션에서 힐러 포지션을 맡고 있는 페이스 김홍기라고 합니다.
올드오션에서 딜러 포지션 맡고 있는 백희 김이라라고 합니다.
올드오션에서 딜러 맡고 있는 프로비라고 합니다.
올드오션에서 탱커 포지션 맡고 있는 룰러 김이건이라고
A few new players here as well, like Ruler and Daejeon. I'm not really that familiar with.
솔직히 좀 제 바램으로 한 건데 한 번 더 이런 경기장을 와.
He was the mastermind. Jaehyung recruited everyone. Everyone said they were in.
어떻게 보면 제 이기적인 생각으로 시작된 거긴 해요.
1,580 days since your last match. That's a long time. That's a long time.
좋은 멤버들과 이렇게 같이 오프라인을 할 수 있어서 너무 큰 영광이라고 생각하고 저도 열심히 할 거고 저희 팀도 모두 열심히 해서 꼭 좋은 성적 내도록 노력하겠습니다.
First time in tier 1 for Daejeon. Yeah, Daejeon and Ruler are rookies, I guess.
좋은 성적 낼 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
Players to keep an eye on.
페이스 선수 좀 눈여겨
Oh, Faith!
아니 펄스를 너무
Why is everyone laughing?
펄스에 죽는지 좀
Don't laugh at him!
네, 비트 끊기는 것도요.
The Ajaxes!
저도 저라고 생각합니다.
Why is Faith copping so much flack?
그런 경기인 만큼 저희가 좀 이겨서 저희도 좀 잘한다 뭐 이런 느낌을 보여줘야 되지 않나.
저는 리그 찍먹 한 번 했는데 그분들은 한 번도 못하지 않았나?
Well, they don't have any experience, but they've got the experience. Goals and resolutions.
최선을 다해서 좋은 추억, 좋은 결과 만들도록.
Great results, great memories with the new players along the way.
열심히 잘해보겠습니다.
어쨌든 본선 무대에 왔으니까 제가 좀 팀에 민폐 끼치지 않도록.
Daejeon just hopes not to be a burden.
성적은 못 거둘 수 있겠지만은 그래도 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 열심히 최선을 다하겠습니다.
A word to the
응원해
fans.
주셔서 감사하고 좋은 경기력 보여드릴 테니까 재홍이 형 보러 많이 와주세요.
현장에 오셔서 저 보시면 무섭다고 말 안 거시는 분들 많으신데 그냥 말 거십시오. 별로 무서운 사람 아닙니다.
Kalios just wants someone to talk to him. Guys, just talk to Kalios. Just go say hi. He just wants to chat.
멀리들 살아가지고 팀원들이 좀 경비 충당할 수 있도록.
Daejeon says they need sponsors for the travel costs.
도와드릴 수 있는 거 도와드리고 저희도.
Anyone got any money for Daejeon?
많은 관심 주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다. 제발 부탁드립니다.
저 왔다
Please
갔다
help
버스비랑
us.
60 드는데
It costs him. Why are they saying their travel costs? Guys, someone get a calculator.
도와주세요. 저는 별로 안 드는데.
Probe says for plane costs, someone get a calculator up.
도와주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
올드오션 파이팅!
Fighting! Can we get a sponsor going?
인터뷰 역대급이네요. 자, 올드오션이 과연 이번 경기에서 파란을 불러올 수
Alright.
있을까요? 선수분들 무대 위로 모셔.
Wait, is that $400? No, wait, at $400? What's the conversion rate?
빼고 이야기할 수가 없는데.
불가능하죠.
오늘부터 다시 시작한다고 보면 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 어떻게 보면 바닥부터 시작을 하는 거예요.
그렇죠.
정말
Alright, line up okay. Ready for a bow? Oh, dropped the ball here on the end, didn't we?
새로운 무대에서 새로운 도전을 하고 있는 거고요. 이 대회의 중압감은
Uncoachable sponsor.
아예 다릅니다. 차원이 다른 거예요.
Get in, boys, get in. Get in, boys.
이 어떻게 보면은 본인의 꿈을 함께 해주는 동료들이 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
얼마나 좋은
It was okay. It was okay, but Vesta's was better. Vesta's was better.
맞습니다. 와, 초딩 때부터 초딩 때부터 응원했어요. 근데 성인 됐잖아요. 보세요. 그걸 맞죠? 왜냐면 12살 정도부터 막 좋아했으니까.
그러네요.
400, it's like $300? What kind of bus are they getting? A private bus? Go free him in for the first one. One of them took a bus. So what we know so far is one of them takes a bus, one of them takes a train, and one of them actually takes a plane to these games.
전체적으로 조금씩 좋아져야 되는 거고요. 승리가 아직 없다라는 거. 오늘부터 그 승리 나와야 되는 겁니다.
네, 지난 시즌에 지난 스테이지 때
So they're really utilizing all the public transport in South Korea.
그래서 이번에는 과연 구름이 다른 무기를 장착해 왔을지 그리고 그 무기가 얼마나 날이
The flight from Jeju is $100. Is that $100 round trip or $100 each way? Cost might be for the whole season. Possible, yeah, like the bus ticket for all the games they need to play. Or they might have just been exaggerating for more money. Also true.
그렇죠. 예, 그리고 칼리오스 OK가 많이 해요. 근데 인터뷰할 때 표정이 좀 무섭게.
Need a cyclist? Yeah, is anyone getting the tram to work?
물론 그리고 막 전체적으로 라인에서 페이스와 류재홍인데 이런 것 같습니다. 화려하게 어떻게 보면 그냥 스트리머 하면서 유튜버 하고 이러는 것 자체가 편한 길일 텐데 본인이 가신
The problem with the JG fight is people keep trying to open the doors, but it's cheap at least. What do you mean? I feel like is there a news story I've missed here? Hopefully somebody got it, because I did not.
사실 류재홍 선수의 그 빈 공백의 경력 때문에 그렇지 다 리그 한 번씩 갔다 온 라인업이에요 이거.
Someone needs to walk to. Yeah, if we get a walker and a cyclist, we've really got all forms of transport locked in.
이번 OWCS에서 불러 일으킬 수 있을지.
You get a tram to work? Nice. Any trammers?
함께 하시죠.
Wait, we actually have. What was the emote? What was the tag, GB? Was it Vengabus? No.
네, 많은 분들의
Oh
기대를
fuck, maybe it is if I can
오늘의
type
두
correctly.
번째 경기 시간입니다. VC 대전과 올드
There we
오이가
go.
펼쳐질 예정입니다.
The Vengabus is coming.
전에 선수분들
Or the Vesta bus. Oh, quick swap.
하겠습니다. 먼저 VC
But when I arrived, I can really feel the excitement and the nerves as well. So please support our team. Please cheer us on.
더 떨리는 마음이지 않을까도 싶은데요. 자, 그렇다면
Jaehyung has a free bus pass because he's a senior citizen.
What is the predicted score for today's match?
상대팀한테 1.
I think it'll be a 3-1 victory.
네. 너무 3대 0이면
3-1. Fuck.
If it's 3-0, it's you know,
자,
it's,
이렇게 좀
it's kind of rude.
점수를 모습
That's what he
보여주셨는데
says.
자, 만만치 않습니다. 우리 진성 선수는 류재영
And the
선수의
next question goes to Jinsung.
팬이라고 들었어요.
Of course, in the video interview, he said that he's been a long-time Ryu Jae-hong fan, but
Big fan.
강하게 말씀을 하셨습니다.
after that,
아무래도
he also said that he's going to send Ryu
원래
Jae-hong
팬은 좀
home
그런 마음이
early.
있거든요. 좋아하는 그런
With his
선수를
Kiriko.
골딱 먹이고 싶은 마음이 살짝 있기 마련인데 그렇다면 오늘 키리코 상태 어떤가요?
So,
준비됐나요?
how is your Kiriko today? How do you feel
하면서
about your
키리코를
Kiriko today?
해봤는데 오늘 조금 많이 잘 쓰는 것 같아서
And I think my aim is on
쉽게
point
이길 수 있을 것
today,
같습니다.
and I tried it, warming up, and so I think we're going to be able to
이기는
win.
기분은 어떨까? 좀 팬분들의 마음으로 한번 다가가 보겠습니다. 그렇다면 류재용 선수에게도 한마디 부탁드려도
So,
될까요?
can you please say a few words to Ryu Jae-hong?
Ooh, some words for Jae-hong.
Fan?
재홍님 옛날부터
Hi,
너무
Jae-hong.
떨려하시는데요. 네.
되게 팬이었는데
I've been a long-time fan.
만나서 정말 영광이고
I'm honored to meet you.
이번에
Respectful.
괜찮아요, 괜찮아요.
He's nervous.
This time he's a little nervous, so Ryu Jae-hong says, it's okay, it's okay.
하겠습니다.
And
자,
after,
그렇다면 스테이지 2에서
he's going to get some time to hug it out with him.
응원의 한마디도 들어보고 싶은데요.
So, can you please say a few words to the fans
팀을
as
응원해
well?
주시는 분들 다들
Oh,
감사드립니다.
Thank you
bless
so
him.
much for supporting our team.
못한다는 평이 많지만 그래도
And
열심히 해서 좀 좋은
People
모습
say that
보여드릴
we're
수
bad,
있도록
but we're
하겠습니다.
going to work hard to
많은
prove them
응원
wrong. So,
부탁드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
please, we would appreciate all the
자,
support that you give
그렇다면
us.
VC
Thank you very much.
대전은요?
And on VC
저희가
side,
약팀이라고 평가받는 이유를 잘 모르겠긴 한데
I'm not really sure why we're
저희는
considered the weak
이제
team,
중위권
You haven't won a map all
더
year,
올라갈
mate.
수 있는
but
팀이라고
I
생각하고
believe
오늘
that
경기는
we're
선수용으로
at least in the
깔끔하게
middle of the
이기고
pack
선택을
It's understandable.
or we can aim for the higher spots.
자,
So
이렇게
please
승리에
continue
대한
to cheer us on and
열망이
watch
의리를
us.
피어오르는
Let's just win some maps. Just win some. Let's not get carried away here. Just win some maps. Just win some
So-
maps. Win the series one step at a time.
What
Then we
kind
can
of
start talking
ceremony
about Stockholm.
would you put on for the fans if you win?
저희는
On
토끼기
VC side,
포즈를 해보겠습니다.
아, 춤과 함께 토끼기 포즈를 보여주시나요?
he said some pose. I'm not sure what that pose is, but it's going to be some meme pose.
You've got a meme pose.
And plus a dance as well.
And a dance.
하지 않으셔도 됩니다. 자, 그렇다면
And on the Old Ocean side,
What do we got?
what do you promise to the fans?
What do you got, Jae-hong?
아니, 준비를 못했는데
We actually didn't prepare anything,
Didn't prepare. Give us a
앞
dance,
경기를
Jae-hong.
보니까 삐끼삐끼를 추더라고요.
but
저희도
they did that dance
싫어요?
earlier
그럼 안 하고
in the first match. After the first match,
The crowd
네,
fucking
자,
love him.
마라탕으로 들었습니다.
and
자, 이렇게 오늘 경기
I'm not really sure why they're cheering. Something about Malatang, Hulu. It's some sort of meme. But look forward to it. And that's the team
memes,
interview
guys. I know memes.
between VC and Old Ocean. And before we head into the match, I'm going to send it back to Achilles and Hex.
But you know what? It's actually so good because the crowd are so up for Jae-hong. Actually, it's a TikTok dance. Oh, okay.
네네네네네.
앞 경기를 보니까 삐끼삐끼를 추더라고요.
The crowd actually.
그럼 안 하고. 삐끼삐끼 할게요. 삐끼삐끼.
They're so hyped for Jae-hong. I'm here for it as well. Like I want Vesta to win, but I want Vesta to win
세레머니로 과연 어떤 세레머니가 펼쳐질지
with Jae-hong going off on Anna, right? That would be the peak. Jae-hong goes off on Anna, but Vesta still find a way.
만나봤고요. 두 번째 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리면서 첫 번째 경기의 맵도 확인해 보시죠.
All right. I mean, fuck. Where are we going? Lijiang Tower? Lijiang Tower? We still got the Preds open. Yeah, Preds are still running. A minute and a half if you want your Preds in.
추진력이었다. 이런 분위기였었고.
Lots of money on Vesta. Vesta believers. I like to see it. I like to see it. This is probably the most winnable game Vesta have had all season. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
벌써 횟수는 4년.
You'd retire if they made you do dances? Have you got a cool gang sign vote, Chris? Because we've had. Can I do it? Fuck. Fuck. Why am I so bad at this? We had the ZETA Z, the Vesta V. You got gang signs? Nice. I'm excited to see the SSG gang signs.
이 리장 타워에서 오히려 VEC 대전 같은 경우는 그동안 계속해서 연습을 하면서 합을 오래 맞췄잖아요. 그죠? 네, 그러다 보니까 확실하게 또
You've been with some friends doing some riots this week and you learnt loads? Good, Chris. Hope you had fun.
예, 이번에야말로 기필코 기회다.
스테이지 1때 그 서름 이런 것들을 새로운 멤버들과 함께 풀 수 있는 절호의 기회니까요.
A lot of Becky fans in the chat. Becco believers.
경기 이거 쉽지 않거든요. 아, 애띠죠? 네, 보기만 해도 여러분.
Jaehong sleeping. Oh my god! If Jaehong sleeps a nano blade, oh, it's actually the crowd's gonna explode. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible.
원래 그 대학생일 때, 대학 초년생 때 가장 뭐 아름다운 나이 뭐 이런 얘기도 들리잖아요.
그죠.
자,
Alright.
부터 칼리오스도 경력 뭐 최고로 오래된 선수 중에 한 명이고.
Becky is better than proper. Not exaggerating.
재홍이 형 이러면서 하나하나 챙겨주는 모습이고.
형 그 세팅은 요거야.
그렇죠. 아, 정말.
Alright, Jaehong at the end.
보세요 여러분. 유니폼도 없어요.
아 근데 방금 표정이.
Oh, Jaehong jersey.
와.
A lot of Jaehong fans in the chat.
오피셜로 본인이 리타이어라고.
I mean, you can never underestimate Dart. Dart has done outrageous things before.
저 심지어 응원봉도 있어요?
어디요? 그러네요. 루나티카이.
And he's ready to do it again to help Vesta. Because remember as well, Vesta didn't win a map, right? Vesta didn't win a map so far this year, outside of the open qualifiers. Where is all this Jaehong merch coming from? Do they make it themselves? Like, they just have it printed?
오히려 더 귀여워지긴 했습니다.
I saw it, Lloydie.
그쵸. 갓 아나 사랑해요까지 하면서
Am I a breakfast person? Not really. Normally like a sandwich or just some noodles.
세상에 창원에서 오셨어요.
아까 그 취업표 중에 하면 5시간 걸려서 오셨다고.
예, 창원도 거의 뭐 그 정도 나라요. 한 4-5시간 걸리는 것으로 알고 있는데 아, 오늘도 저는 이렇게 응원하러 이곳까지 오셨습니다.
Am I a Brexit person? No.
뭐요?
유지호 선수 표정이 벌써 경기 그 프로게이머 모드로 바뀌었어요.
Breakfast is fine. I'm just not a big morning eater. Not a big morning eater. Saying that, I have had noodles and a sandwich already. I guess it is 12.
이 무대를 마치 그대로 그냥
We've breached lunchtime.
초딩이었던 분. 12살 때 응원하다가 지금 20살.
저희가 맨날 이제 장난.
You were late, Space Jazz. He slept in.
태어났던 그 아이들이 이제는 입학을 했다.
그죠. 아, 그리고 MZ들은 보통 마라탕 좋아하죠.
그죠.
그래서
Breakfast is the best meal.
맞네요.
저 뒤에
False. False. Oh, a faith banner.
어디요?
Where can I get myself on one of these?
아, 이렇게나 많은 분들이 현장 응원을 즐겨주고 계십니다. 현장에 오는 재미가 이런 거예요.
네. 다 같이 함께 응원.
Breakfast food for dinner? No. This might be seen as treason by some people, but I'm not a huge fan of the all English breakfast. It's all right. I'd eat it. Wouldn't complain, but wouldn't be my go-to. Wouldn't be my go-to.
유재용 여러분 아직까지 괜찮습니다. 34세밖에 안 돼요. 하지만
I expect the Royal Guard to pick me up at a certain point after this now.
열정 하나만큼은 여기 뭐예요?
Morning, Vish. Or I guess afternoon now. Afternoon.
와, 돌아와줘서 감사합니다.
Find a very steep cliff. I will keep myself safe. Don't you worry.
노래 진짜 좀 아쉬웠어요. 노래 실력은. 네, 추억 진짜 돋네요.
순간 약간 그 진탕 펀치 맞았거든요.
류정 선수가 노래를 잘 못 부르는데
On 4 p.m. Oh, you're from the future.
까지 나오는군요.
그렇죠. 그것 때문에
Just woke up? Nice. You're on that Sparker sleep schedule.
다 알죠. 아, 저 과연 올드오션이 어디까지 갈 수 있을지.
Found the next. Don't make me the next riot target. Come on, guys. Don't riot me.
라떼 토크 전문가입니다. 자, 이제 우리 선수분들의 열매.
You've been what? Overnight oats.
경기 준비가 좀 되고 있다는 건데요.
You grow them overnight?
경기를 통해서 어떤 팀이 1승하면서
And you harvest them in the morning for breakfast?
증명하고 싶은 선수들과 그리고 본인들이 다시 무대로 돌아온 이유를 보여주고 싶은 선수들의 대결이기 때문에 여기도 정말 치열할 것 같습니다.
네, 맞습니다. 그 치열한 선거 끝에 승리한테 어떤 팀이 될까요?
Sausage rolls aren't breakfast food. Sausage rolls are just eaten whenever food.
드디어 왔습니다. 자, 준비된 두 팀의 경기 지금부터 만나보겠습니다.
They are soaked in milk overnight? Oh, okay. What are the riots about? It's because I don't like... I said I wasn't a huge fan of the English breakfast. But it's already snowballed out of control from there. Oh, the crowd is loud. The crowd is loud. This is actually... You guys thought that first game was the game of the day. But this is the... Oh, he's starting on Anna. He's doing it. He's doing it. 1,580 days off. Today, he's back. Alright, Diva, Kiri, Lucio, Tracer, Echo. Becky's starting on Tracer here, so a Tracer Ashe on the side. Kalios on Winston, he's killed Dart! How's that happen? How does that happen? We're going to be watching this entire game through Daejeon's POV, I think, as well. Alright, so to be fair, I think Old Ocean's comp wins. I think their comp wins. Vianna Brig, very good into the Diva. Gafrium doesn't have a Winston on him from what we know. An off-tank player by trade, so they're going to go for the dive here. Defensive bubble from Kalios. They're okay for now. Back on Daejeon POV. Nade, he's off! He's off for that! 1-for-1 trade. Heal advantage now for Vesta. Oh, they've lost their mech. Oh, they can't clean it up. They can't clean it up. Why didn't he use his Ana grapple? They added it after the game. After he left the game. Yeah, it's not been a red hot start from Dart, really. Alright. Minute. Oh, trying to make it through to force point, but can't. Bubble now. Gafrium trying to mark the backline while they deal with this Winston. Thanks, Kev. Oh, fuck. Is Kalios the best Winston in the world? Have we seen any evidence to prove he isn't? Oh, wait, there's some. There's some. Kev here to learn from Becky. Kev here to learn from Dart. Cheers though, Kev. 6 months as well. Fucking hell. Bleeding all that Gladiator's money out of you, 1 month at a time. Alright, Doom swap from Kalios now. Some people might remember a classic Lijiang Tower Doom situation. It's a defensive Nano now with a Brig. Will survive, but Daejeon won't thanks to this beat. Copy Ashe from Dart. Get a Bob going, Dart. Get a Bob going. Nice, copy Bob. Nice. Alright, they're going into sport. They want to keep going. They won't stop. Brisky and aggressive at the choke. Happy to take a lot of fights. They'll reset towards point now. Just trying to mark them down. Pulse bomb is available. Block is forced out. Oh, he misses. Oh, Kalios turns it, actually. Oh, that's a soft way to give it. Darts trades 1, but I don't think it's enough. Dart's on the flank. Probe is ready, though. Dart's going to go to spawn to try and get this Mega, but it's a difficult situation. Pulls them back, but they'll still get the flip. One more retake. Minute's actually stalling this one out a little bit. Lego is with him, and Gafriem's actually it's just another fight. Rally now. Bash comes through. Kitsune rush back from Jinsung. Probe down. Daejeon coming in from the flank. Gets demolished. Oh, the Vesta bus is coming. They cleaned it up. They've held on to the point as well. The touch is going to be really hard. Kalios is going to be the last one to die. Oh, it's actually a massive nade, to be fair, but there's no one to follow up. And they're going, oh, he's off the map again! He's off the map again! Oh my god. They won't stop pushing this old man down the stairs. And he can't get up. He's fallen and he can't get up.
네, 리닛이 여전해요. 본인이 캐리해야 될 때 캐리하는 장면들이 많이 나오고 있거든요.
맞습니다. 자, 그만큼 뒷라인을 잘 노려주는 모습이 나오면서 잠시
A pause as well.
네, 딱
So when we talk about, you want to talk about the Overwatch for a second?
중요했으면 좀 큰일 날 수 있는데 어떤 상황이
I think the Winston Anna Brig should beat the D.Va Kiri Lucio. The problem is on that map, the places you have to hold, I think, are really awkward for the Anna Brig. So, it's going to be true for a lot of Lijiang, so even though I think the comp is better, they might struggle for it on this map with the Winston Anna Brig. So we'll see if they swap it up. Probably feels like they're probably keen to keep Daejeon on Anna where they can. But we are going to get a brief pause for some of these issues.
그 브리핑 걷어내고 하다 보면은 본인이 모든 걸 다 눈으로 봐야 되는데 눈으로 볼 수 없는 게임이잖아요.
You know, they say elderly people are most vulnerable to online crime. This is what they mean. Uncoachable when? Monday. Monday for Patreons. Tuesday for everybody else. And it's a big one this time as well, a big one. Probably like 3.5 hours. Something like that. It was a lengthy one. The Swiss starts today, Bish. How much did he make Alpho sweat? He's not even started it yet. Alpho's had another gig. Alpho does freelance work for his like actual job. So he had a gig Monday to Friday. So he's going to work on it on the weekend for us. Very kind of him. Preview? We did the exclusive preview earlier, Chris. We got the you'll remember Unter's impassioned speech about P-Song. I released an app to the people in preparation for his debut in OWCS Korea. And yes, it is actually Jake, the real Jake. No fake Jake, real Jake. Why not fake Jake? Because he wasn't at the Esports World Cup. Oh no! Why is he off the map 3 times already? 3 times! So hard to cross this bridge with Anna Brig. Yeah, they're going to go from white. This makes a lot more sense. A lot harder to get boops off a map here on this side. Can get their Anna Brig into a situation, and they can just play a bubble trade on the D.Va, bully them back through the front line, but they have to be ready to disengage this Kitsune rush with Jin-Sung. Right, there's the bubble. I would have liked it a little bit more aggressive. Dynamite now. Right, just get out now if you're Old Ocean. The pressure is on. Min 1 at 2 is behind. They're doubling down. They will not back out. Another defensive bubble from Kalios. Dart still going. Pulse bomb lands. They're going to rally late as well. Oh, wait, they're turning it. Faith and Probe kill 2. It's surely not. They're going to bomb as well. I mean, just live on point and they're okay. Oh, ends up being 2 ults invested in that from Old Ocean. And they've not got control of the point. They've not got space. Kalios dropping the primal. Forces for TP. Beat does come out defensively. Still a Suzu available here for Jin-Sung. Drops it now. Kalios on the chase. Bubble wants to try and kill the baby D.Va. Does kill the baby D.Va. All right. Kalios primal. Dart retaken. Copy Bob on point, but Copy Bob C9s. It's boot back. Alright, so they get the retake. They invested a lot. They clutch it out. Now Daejeon has the nano. Jin-Sung nearly has the Kitsune rush. Retake through white again. Oh, the nano's going to come in. TP away from Kalios. Jinxung. Oh, he's in big danger, big danger. The nade is massive as well. Where are the kills? Probe's got one. Dart on point. Will get chased down by Becky though. And they win it. Massive nade actually. Honestly, it was a... Kalios forces so much with the nano. Stream? No! Hello? Hello? OBS reconnect! Reconnect OBS! Reconnect! Reconnect! Are we back? Are we back? Hello? Hello? Streamer to chat, streamer to chat. Are we back? Streamer to chat.
사실 궁극기의 상황을 본다라면 그냥 어지간하면 지기가 어려울 정도의 상황은 맞습니다. 맞습니다. 레고의 비트까지 어떻게든 이은 다음에 다트와 구름까지 손을 넘겨줘야 되는데 그게 될지 봐야 돼요. 들어가는 과정에서 사상대가 없어야 됩니다. 선박 보내고 백키는 드립을 잘했고요. 그렇죠. 이거 들어갈 힘이 있나요?
Hello?
칼리오스가 정말 본 다음에 막을 수 있을 만한 스피드로 보이긴 하는데 결국은 비트예요. 자 레고 비트 뒤로 들어갑니다. 비트 2% 왔어요. 자 레고 찍을 수 있나요? 자 비트 찍고 들어가면 힐맨스가 됩니다.
Are we back? Are we back? Old Ocean are back. Hopefully the stream's back. Is low-key been a bit of a probe carry as well. And that'll be tied up 1-1. Yeah, the stream's still really lagging, and I don't know why.
베키의 기민한 움직임도 있었고 류정 선수가 고통을 받긴 했습니다만은 칼리우스와 페이스가 그걸 잘 메워줬기 때문에 밸런스가 좀 유지가 됐습니다. 네 맞습니다. 확실히 앞서서의 경기에 비해서 뒷라인 수비를 함께 잘해주는 건지 역시 좀 데스가 좀 줄어들면서 흐름이 좀 변했습니다. 자 이제 관제 센터가 됐기 때문에
Are we back? Wait, the bitrate seems to have recovered. Stable? 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 It says it stabilized my end. Says it stabilized my end. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Fucking Virgin Media. Fucking Virgin Media. Alright. Barra is... This comp from Vesta, I think, is really strong on this map. Becky shut down. Daejeon on BAP as well. Lego gets caught, though. It's not over yet, but Kalios is so low. Oh, there we go. Dealt with Vesta on top. Alright, they're in control, and this Coalescence is fast too. Coalescence so good at killing the Pharah, so good at killing the Ashe, the BAP. Has to be a disengaged play for Ocean into this early one. Maybe Probe can get Bob in time to counter it, but they also got to be wary of this Dart Mail as well. Early engaged with the wall, they don't get all that much though. Now a later form coming back from Kalios. He's taking all the liberties, all the space. Needs to be careful with this Mail soon, but he's just taken down Gafria before the Coalescence comes out. Dart, does he see the clutch? Does he see it? No. And they'll just accept. Oh no, he does. He sees it. Was it worth it? Oh, Lego trades one. I don't know about that one, Dart. I don't know about that one. Oh, how did they die before it? How did they die before it? Just off a nothing trade. Fuck. Right, still Coalescence on this retake, but now a lot of ults to walk into for it too. There's the Coalescence to start. Bob in response. Both ults just going to cancel each other out, I think. Oh, Kalios wants to go deep with this one. It's a big annihilation. Gafrium is nowhere near. So much damage, but they disengage. All right, Beats coming up next. Death, Blossom, and Annihilation available. Daejeon has window. Window, kind of early. They're going to beat through it. Babe can match for beat. But Death Blossom is coming up soon. Lamp has been forced. Daejeon's trying to rotate, but he can't. They're awfully split now, Old Ocean. Minute can't find any of them, but they kind of just won the fight without those ults, actually. Just need to be careful not to trade here. Oh, Dart will go down. They're making a bit of a meal of this right now. They have got control of a point. Wait, is Kalios gone behind? Where's he going? Where's he going? All right. Look at all the ults as well. Look at all the ults. Old Ocean are in a troubling situation here. They need a gigantic pulse bomb from Becky. Or to disengage a few of these here, but they're low on time. Vesta crew might be on the precipice of taking their first map. Coalescence comes through. They're going to chase it through. Disengages there, but the Blossom. Oh, they've walled. The wall is good. There we go. They've got it. Kalios will respawn. Has it. Oh, wait. How have they lost two? Becky's behind. Oh, Becky's going to get the Mega as well. Probe's going to live. They bot point. Oh, not like this, Vesta. They had all the ults. They still have all the ults. Good for him is so low. Oh, they're going to play for the retake. They're going to play for the retake. Oh, Vesta, please. The first map of the year. The first map of the year. Whoa, Kalios is going to get this Annihilation. Beats are going to come into play as well. Dart's May ult could be pivotal. If he can stop Kalios' Annihilation with it, it's massive. It's massive. Alright, coming through white. Becky is behind. Pulse Bomb is a miss. Lego's going to beat in. Pressure onto Kalios now. Mayo onto him as well. Kalios will freeze. Can they kill Kalios through this? Annihilation over top. Can they kill him? They do kill him. 2 kills. It's unvesterable now. The first map. The first map falls. Vesta on top. Vesta on top. Ooh. Did he actually not use Lamp in that last one? Gafrian being subbed off as well. Here comes potential farmer debut as well. Oh, do we need to see this one quickly as well? Let's see if I'm good, I can do it. Oh, I don't have Vesta. Oh fuck. Right, Data Validation is here. D&E. Show a warning. There we go. Vesta. Old Ocean.
반대로 올도션 같은 경우에는 아나브리를 세워놓은 상태에서 드리블을 할 수 있는 조합을 하고 있기 때문에 진짜 좀 치열하게
Can tidying us up in the post.
네, 맞습니다. 자, 그래서 결국 이 치열한 승부 끝에 우리도 승리를 할 수 있는 팀이야.
1. This is Lijiang Tower.
어떻게 다시 한번 본인들의 경기력을 보여줄지 저희는 이 세트로.
And then which one? This is Vesh. This is Freeum. Oh god damn it! Actually floundering. I was not prepared. Not prepared. H&I. Okay, there we go. Freeum. I missed one. When was Bap out? Because Kiriko was definitely after. I mean, he's been retired for ages, right? So is Bap new to him as well? 2 and a bit stages of Bap. Okay. Dart. Min 1 or 2. Is that right? Yeah. What was it? Ah, I forgot his name, sorry. Jinsung. There we go. Jinsung, and then Lego. And then Kalios, Becky, Rogue, Ryu J Hong, Faith. Oh. He's so fucking old. Wait, how old is he actually? 32? Is he 32? Ryu J Hong, did I spell it wrong? Oh, I didn't E. My bad. Ryu J Hong, there we go. Dart played Echo, also played Mei, right? Oh, I've beefness now. Mei. Did Dart play anything else? Kiri also played Moira as well, right? Oh wait, I've done it wrong. And Lucio. Moira. Kalios played a bit of everything, right? Winston, Ram. I need to go free him Ram as well. Don't worry. GB will tidy up behind me as I make a meal of this. I thought Gafreem Diva was actually really fine. Doom as well. Yeah, he played Doom and Ram as well, right, Kalios? He actually had. Doomfist, Ramatra. Becky played. Did Becky play? It was all Tracer in the end, was it? Anna. Baptiste, which was, I mean, fuck. How low should we do it? Brig, Lucio. There you go, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, so Dart Echo is pretty mid, right? Really bad night market actually. Dart Mei, like good Mei ult to finish it, to be fair, but that first Mei ult was bad. Played alright outside of that. Minute Tracer seemed pretty reasonable. Jinsun Kiriko actually pretty good. Maybe not a full 7. All right, Parisio next. All right. Moira was good. Lego Lucio, I actually thought he was really good. Maybe even a 7.5? Any Lego Lucio believers? What do I put Vianna as? Is my age on Wikipedia correct? Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. What's my age on Wikipedia? My real age is 32. I don't know why I said it. Don't know why I had to do the math. I had to do the math, and I still said it like a question. Yeah, that's right, Ondra. That's right. All right, I think that's right. Oh, well, that's a pretty picture. Am I the same age as Jihong? I missed Gafreem on Ram. Oh, good shout, actually. You're right. I mean, his Ram was pretty good. He had that one big blunder. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm beefing. I'll probably go 6 overall, right? Because it was a little bit like
스테이지 1 때도 러쉬를 추구하긴 했는데 그때보다 스펙트럼이 좀 더 넓어져가지고
맞아요.
다양한 걸 커버할 수 있다는 게 장점인 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 아, 또 1호 팬이다 이러면서.
Oh yeah, minute played Reaper as well. You're right.
분들인 거잖아요.
I'm gonna need to wait. If you're listening, GB, I need to insert another row. Wait, I can do it in a sensible way.
하실 것 같은데요. 확실히 나이가 어려요. 뭐예요? 몇 살이에요? 하모. 이거 반칙 아니에요? 만 17세예요.
Yeah, carry on, GB. You're good. You're good. I got it.
그리고
But I thought the Reaper was pretty good actually. Maybe just a 6.52. 6.8. Oh wait, no.
그렇죠.
6.9 overall.
주민등록번호가 다들
Just played Lucio the entire time. Kalios.
그 라인인 거잖아요.
네, 맞아요. 평균 나이가 한 2004년.
Doing math.
이렇게 보시면 되겠습니다. 완전 MG한 실제 MG한 그런 팀이에요.
맞습니다.
자, 경기 준비되고 있습니다. 자, 2세트에서 VC 대전
7-7.
만들게 되면 말 그대로
This is a 2.5 on average.
맞습니다. 이게
And that's a 5.5. Alright, cool. Done it.
나오게 되면 아무리 경험이 많은 선수들이라고 하더라도
Alright.
그렇죠. 심리적으로 부담감을 느낄 수밖에 없거든요.
Alright, Parisio next. Gafrium stays in, so I think the expectation is Vesta would be should be Kiri, Lucio, Diva still. Kalios remains in, but it seems like Kalios is just going to be their Winston player as well. Alright, we're locked in. What are the predictions saying? Are we Vesta believers now in the polls? 63% Vesta, 37% Old Ocean. They'll close when the gates open. Is he client of a Friday now? You know what? He's just warming up. That's up. He can't get booped off a map on this one. Can't get booped off a map on this one. It's gonna be an Anna. Like, this is. We are now in the Daejeon zone, right? We're now in the Daejeon zone. And this is where the old man runs it back. I mean, he can, but he won't, you know? Jin Sung looked up to Jaehong. Now we'll take him on in an Anna head-to-head. Is Echo Ash from the side of Old Ocean as well? Tracer Ash from Vesta. Counter dive from Kalios.
Can't believe I'm subbing to the Excel nerd.
Wait till you see the Power BI, Beanpot. Wait till you see the Power BI. Thank you, though. Jaehong is back. He might be old, but he's not done yet. He's not done yet. You know, I am a little bit concerned that Gafrium is on Winston. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Close Preds. Fair shout. Nano's up. He thinks it's King's Row. Josh is unfortunately self-reported with that one. The police will be turning up at your door soon. Right, Nano in onto Kalios. Chasing a little bit with this, has the primal. Gonna double down. Let's see it. Kalios will be slept by Jinsung. Becky has got a kill during this though. And the dive is good. Send him off the map. Wait, Jaehong has been traded by Dart. Dart MVP. Wait, Gafrium. Gafrium's got hands. Dart's going to choose to live. Quick retake here. Alright, so easier retake. Rally's going to be in play. Bobs will be in play. Copy and Pulse Bomb also in play as well. Copy, Anna. Dive seems like probably the go-to play for Becky. Drop onto the backline here. Oh my god, where is Lego going? Lego's taking it to him. Lego's just pushing the backline by himself. Lego has no chill. He has been slept by Daejeon though. But Lego won't stop. Dart and Lego on the dive. Gafrium's there too. The backlines have been traded. Copy Nano out from Becky. Misses the sleep. Oh, the Copy Nano's actually doing so much. Dart's still alive, but he's in a 1v2. Alright. And the Brig all-in dive. The problem when you Brig dives a backline like that is nobody's protecting your Ana. Which is the problem they ran into. Only 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Kalios at Primal, Jingsung at Nano. Daejeon also has the Nano. As long as Kalios can find value with this Nano Primal, it should be alright. Could even Nano Becky, honestly. Kalios will mark the backline. Avoids the nade, but has to disengage with his bubble. Daejeon has the Nano. Connects it onto Kalios. All over the Ash. He's going for more. He is slept. But he's traded one already, and he's going to keep coming with this. Gafrium now looking for the backline. Daejeon ain't scared, though. They're going to go back. Here they come. Gafrium punished. Doesn't get the primal. Lego's in the backline again. But no kills this time. Okay. So they did get a bit of cap time off that final one right there. But 46.7% is not a lot. Not a lot.
VC 대전이 가져올 때는 류재홍 선수가 고통받는 그림들이 많이 나왔었거든요. 맞습니다. 미니시 물고 계속 끊고
Daejeon is going to win. Ana mirror, right? This is Jaehyung's wheelhouse. Look at this. Not scared at all. Korean casting so passionate. They love a scream. Love a scream. Is it going to be more of the same too? More of the same. Yeah, Gafrium, Ram, Diva, Sigma, all really good. All really good. Anything else? Bit ropey. Thank you, name tag, for the 4 months. Daejeon, his first win in 1,580 days. Because he wasn't playing, not because he was losing for that long. But no, won't be doing Japan. No, won't be doing Japan. It's not. Sleep onto Kalios. No, not too much of a punish though. They chase a little. Bubbles will be traded. Everyone will reset. Kalios trying to make his way in. Onto the Ash. Is okay. Oh, they're chasing him quite a lot here. Is with Becky. Has to go back to his team. Dynamite catches everyone as Kalios goes for more space. Nade finds nothing from Daejeon. Gafrium hasn't bubbled yet, so a much later bubble from Gafrium, but Dark gets caught by Probe. Oh, the sleep now! A classic Anagab! It's just a dogfight. They're doubling down for kills, but they've got nothing. Lego gets his one. They can't. Oh, sleep! Daejeon's back! He's back! And this just goes to show, like, look at all the facts that lay in front of you right now. That Paricio we just watched. Every time you've seen me play Overwatch, it's possible 32 is the optimal age of an Overwatch player. You got every single map wrong, Flurak. Oh, you're on the opposite of the wins. You're just on the loss streak. All right, Kalios Winston, pretty good. Becky Echo, good. Pro Bash, good. Daejeon Ana, good. No complaints. Faith did everything, didn't let anyone die, I didn't feel like. Gafree and Winston. Struggling. Dark Tracer. 5 at best. Minute Ash.
윈스 잘하더라고요.
몇 번을
I guess Dark did Echo as well, right?
없는데 또 안 죽고 들어갑니다.
확실히 영리한 선수라서 그리고 이게 OK가 아무나 5천점 찍는 거 아니거든요.
저는 OK 하면 그냥 떠오르는 사람이 2명밖에 없어요.
그쵸. 옛날에 그 로드
They're saying you peak at 40.
너무 옛날 얘기인가요, 여러분?
I mean, to be fair, I thought the backline from Vesta actually played relatively fine, all things considered. Maybe like a 5.5 is fairer. Oh, not a 5,358 though. That's too much. Jingsung still look good, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like this backline from Vesta is much better, has a much better feel with Jinsung in it than last, than when we saw him in stage 1. Minute Ash didn't really do anything, did he? Didn't really do anything massively. Maybe it's just a 5. Didn't do anything. Didn't really have huge impact. Yeah, I'm even tempted to maybe put Lego up. I mean, to be fair, that rally push was like kind of good, but also bad because it just sells Verana down. They needed both their supports to move with that rally push. Jinsung has 6. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's not his fault, right? It was more of a Lego mistake, I think, with that one than Jinsung. Or I guess it could go either way. Yeah, I think Jinsung's looked pretty good. I think Lego's Lucy on map 1, I was actually really impressed by. Kalios as well, maybe. Like, obviously everyone's talking about Daejeon, because how can you not, right? But I think Kalios, Probe, and Becky all look pretty solid, no? Especially Probe. Can I do a spreadsheet on the cutest Sigma skins? I don't know the Sigma skins. I don't really know any of the skins other than, like... What's the one I run on Winston? The, what do you call it? The, like, pilot one. I don't have a name. He's 32, Tread. He's my age. Me and Daejeon about to start a seniors league. Flying Ace? That sounds right, I think, Wilder, yeah. Alright, be honest with this as well, right? Be honest. Who's aged better, me or Daejeon? You guys don't know how to spell my name. It's just... Not even one? Not even a pity one? God damn it. Maybe in a suit? Have I even aged? Thank you, Evan. Finally. Turns out Evan is the only person in chat with eyes. Yes. I mean, no offense, obviously, to all the blind people watching, but... Oh, wait. This is actually really useful, no? This is useful to know. Lunatic hi to now. He's not aged a day. Not aged a day. A bold British guy, anywhere from mid-20s to 40s. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Stone. Alrighty. Yeah, they're watching. Not in a literal sense, but, you know, they'd be tuned in. We need, do you think there's much of a market if I provide like an audio description, channel for the stream? If you ever, I used to work in a cinema, so we used to have to deal with audio description all the time. I don't know if anyone's ever actually listened to audio description. Too niche? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even at the cinema, we use the audio description option, so the way it works in a cinema is the screen would still play, obviously, the normal soundtrack, and then the audio description would be done by headset. So if you needed the audio description or if you wanted it, You would just get separate headsets to use. How would it be different? Well, the audio description would be, you'd focus more on, like, if you've ever watched, like, 5 Live Radio, right, when they do the football coverage, you'd probably just try and be more descriptive of stuff, right? More descriptive.
자, 그래서 아주 기대가 되고 있습니다. 아, 또 많은 분들이 정말 그
Why do I have Pokerface losing Frio to Crazy Raccoon? I have most people losing Frio. Pardon me, Frio to Crazy Raccoon. Do it next map.
OWCS가 계속해서
I think it'd be so hard to do audio description. I mean, for most esports, for Overwatch especially, I think really hard. You think I can do it? I feel like I have to really lock in for it. I have to really lock in for it. I feel like I think it'll be harder than just casting normally for sure. You can tell I'm locking in because I'm cleaning my glasses, so I can definitely see.
저 시절은 아직 그
Megan.
TV로 많이 보던 시절이 아니었죠. 그렇죠. TV로 보던 시절. 맞아, TV가 존재하던 그 시절이었었고요. 시청률 개선하던
Yeah, you're right, Jenny. You need like rap god mode. It's really hard. I've been talking a lot already. I need a moment's silence to get my voice ready.
또 시작됐네. 저 사람들
그러면 솔직히 히트 스킬은 누굽니까? 히트 스킬 타이무죠. 예? 너무 추하게 가요.
Get a sign language interpreter too. Become the most accessible stream.
아, 탭이 그렇죠. 그 로그 했어요. 그 친구.
그렇죠. 라인은 리포스고.
예, 리포스고. 그럴 때부터 이따 8년 만에 오신 거니까 그때 그 시절 저희가 추억도 해 드리는 겁니다.
예.
자, 이제 3세트고 분명히 맵을 선택을 했으면 이유가 있어야 됩니다.
맞습니다.
네, 그 이유를 보여주지 못하면 그대로 무너질 수도 있는 거예요.
네, 뭐 별도의 선수들 카드는
I'm nearly out of Diet Coke as well, which will prove fatal.
진짜 생각이 좀 있는 것 같은데 궁금합니다.
네. 자, 이제 궁금한
Are closed caption extensions for Twitch?
자, 우리 10명의 선수분들 준비가 됐고요. 아, 진성은 참 경기 자체를
Well, you know, it's important to make all these things accessible, Jenny Bean, you know. Well, Kalios feeling a bit warm. Lego feeling warm. Who was it who said it? One of the interviews said it was feeling warm. Finn said it, I think. There should be. I've asked in the chat. I've asked in the chat, like the Overwatch Esports chat, if they'll be available and if on the same spreadsheet. So hopefully they do. They normally takes a little bit afterwards. All right. I can do it. I'm locking in. I need a bit of air as well. So we're starting on Circuit Royale. We'll be defense first for Vesta crew. No substitutions. Old Ocean, also no substitutions, starting on the attack. Vesta crew for now lining up on Sigma, Bap, Brig, quite a classic composition we see here. Sigma, a hero that Gafrima's excelled on before. Minute will be on Widow, and Dart actually starting on the Venture, which is something we saw a little bit at the Esports World Cup, but not only in rare occurrences. They're going to start by holding the main first corner here on Circuit Royale. Dart is hiding on the Mega across the road. And it will be a Sigma mirror coming out from Old Ocean. Widow and Farah on their side, along with Zen Bap actually coming out as well. A grapple shot exchanged by Minute and Probe. No one finds it. Faith will be making the swap onto Brig right now. Just a Sigma trade at the main corner now. Burrow has been used. Matrices have been traded. Will be a swing on the corner now from Old Ocean, but it's Gafrimu who finds the rock kill onto Faith. Now they'll be forced to take a step back here, Old Ocean. Disengaging. Vesta looking for any follow-up kills here, but they've got to be careful. Probe is going to go for a grapple shot to try and catch someone on the chase. Both teams will reset, and Vesta crew have actually taken a duck into this little corner, so they're in a bit of a compromised position. It's a wide swing now. Farah's gone super deep now. Becky's got a big angle in this fight, has forced a lamp out of Jisung already. Gafrium is forced to double down, and the wide swing, the space created by Becky, has really opened the door. Player advantage now, and it looks like it's just clean up now. Dart is going for a desperate trade. They do kill Daejeon late, but Old Ocean win the fight. win that brawl, and go into the next fight on this final corner. So one more fight on first point here. Ult's coming online. Window's pretty close. Kalios, 73% on Flux. Faith, 83% on Rally. And 83% on Barrage 2. Thank you, Human Readable. Appreciate the tier 1. Grapple shot from Probe now as the recontest comes in. The fight will be on the checkpoint of first here for Circuit Royale. Burrow comes in. Thank you, Mapino. Burrow comes in from Dart. Becky's on an angle again, but Dart wants to push it here. 1v1, Barrage to try and turn it, but the Barrage doesn't connect on Becky. Becky will die. Dart wins the battle of the flanks, and now can turn their attention back towards point. It's a full-on brawl on point, and rallies are being traded by both Brigs. Freedom is trying to walk into the backline, taking so much space. But Flux code from Kalios cleans them all up. It doesn't clean them all up, actually. Only gets 1 kill. And now Dart is causing more havoc in the backline. 3 kills for Dart in this fight, making that 4. 1 more on to Becky. Becky gets a late trade, but the trade should go in favour. Kalios is still on point, though. It's an absolute dogfight. Rock connects from Kalios onto the Baptiste. Now it's just the Widow. Kalios is walking on this Widow. Just has to try and win the 1v1. Minutes trying to buy so much time. 4 meters left on the cap. Gafreem is back, though. Gafreem is back. Sigma 1v1 on point. Pax coming back from Faith. It's a 2v2 on point now. Kalios has the health disadvantage. Back just in time from Gafreem. And Vesta crew hold with 4 meters to spare. Walls coming up for both Widows now as both teams will stabilise. Gafreem looking to try and catch Becky on this flank. Will force him back to the choke with his team. Gafreem used a lot of these cooldowns. Will have to reset here. Whoa, an aggressive bash in from Lego. Vesta getting frisky at this choke, and they do have a Flux to go with next. No real ults except for Walls on the side of Old Ocean. 1 minute left on the clock now. Walls will be popped now by both Widows. Becky peeks around the corner but can't quite catch Minute. They're going to peek back here. All about this Flux from Gafreem, but Kalios is hot on his heels. 80% held on himself. Looking for it. Dart's going to dive in. Will burrow underneath now. Rock misses Kalios. They force the Matrix. That could be the go time from Gafreem. He's getting bullied back though. Low on cooldowns. Dart has been caught. Gafreem, nothing with the Flux. Nothing with the Flux. It was cancelled. Desperate window comes out. But here's the Flux from Kalios to finish it. Forces the lamp out of him. Now the barrage over top from Becky. It gets 1 player advantage for Old Ocean. And they'll finally just about take it. What on earth happened to that Flux from Gafreem? I've got the Preds too. I've got the Preds. I can do it all. Hopefully no one manipulated the market there as we go into this fight on second. Rally's coming up for both teams. It's a forward hold by Old Ocean at the choke. They have 1 on point, slowly but surely moving it. Becky is camping this left-hand door. Dart's going to burrow out, but Faith and Becky are there. Dart's going to try and take the engage, though. Risky from Dart. 1v2 will get rallied and bashed too, but Minute has peaked with him as well. Faith's rally has been shut down. Rally advantage now, and Minute 3 in a row. It's a Widow takeover from Minute, and Vesta crew break the forward hold with ease in the end. Rallies were traded in that, and they will be in control. Tectonic shot coming up soon for Dart. Becky has also made the swap onto May. So now it's a forward hold. They're holding quite aggressive on the slope here. They'll back up now, Vesta crew. They're still holding the choke, and Minute's got another one. Headshot onto the May, shuts him down. Player advantage here. Lamp has been forced out of Daejeon as well. Now a bash trade. Briggs should die. 2-player advantage as Vesta crew plow forward towards the spawn. They want to get all the cleanup kills here. They're going so aggressive. The window is used in response. Gafreem is so deep, but he's going to clean them all up. A wasted window, and Vesta crew will touch the spawn door. They are now literally camping the spawn door here, Vesta. Lots of ults in play. Might even start with a Flux here. Gafreem's going to drop it. Catches the May. Forces the ice block. Will survive, though. Not all that much. Rock afterwards. They're trying to double down. They do kill Becky after the Flux, and they will stuff Old Ocean back in the spawn. Only 1 minute left on the clock here, and Vesta crew are having a time of their lives at the spawn, really. Dart has Tectonic Shock as he burrows in. Flux from Kalios to try and get out of spawn. Dodges for Rock and kills Jinsung out of Lamp. The Lamp doesn't save him. Must have mislined it up, but Minute still killed 2. They might trade at the spawn door here, but it's going to be a messy one. And Rally's invested by Lego at the spawn. They're doubling down, even players down. Dart is going to dive onto Faith in the backline here. Faith has to run. He whips him away. 30 HP, and Probe saves his life with a crucial headshot. And now Old Ocean can finally break out of this. They'll get themselves on cart. Becky is 70% to this May ult. Faith also has rally. The only ults on Vesta's side of a tectonic shock and the window. Not as powerful, as Kalios will hold him at the checkpoint choke at the end of second. Minute has been massive so far, but Probe shuts him down as he swings. Window outside. Dart is diving onto the Widow now, but the rally on point is from Old Ocean is helping him push it in. Tectonic shock from behind. Dart kills the Widow. Lego from the other side. Dart has made for space. He's finished it. Diving like a swan. And Vesta crew will complete the hold 61.74 meters on the second point. And has to be said, could go either way. Could go either way. Morning, Jin Argent. Oh, it's definitely it's really hard because you have to say like all the names and all the words and try and say the positions as well. Dartboards. I mean, to be fair, DPS from Vesta crew here, pretty good. Pretty good performances. Don't think you can have too many complaints, honestly. Don't say Gefreum, but that's how you say it. Have you never seen the number 3 before, Mapino?
다트랑 베키의 사이드 싸움으로 인해서 미닛과 프로비의 딜각이 어떻게 나오냐가 좀 중요하죠. 네. 그만큼 이번 경기 네. 하지만 피아노 치는 실력은 뭐 그렇게 썩 좋진 않았습니다만 이런 게 중요한 게 아니죠.
Yeah, if you want to say all the Vesta names properly, it's actually Gefreum, Defort, and Mwannut 2. So you have, if you want to say them all properly. You'd be happy, Plum. It was a classic Anna mirror, Anna Brig, Winston mirror. And Daejeon rolled back the years, as they say. Alright, so Venture. And to be fair, if you heard me at the Esports World Cup, you might have heard me say I actually am a big believer of Venture on this map. Instead of, because teams would often run Genji here, but I think actually it's really viable to run the Venture, because all the things you want your Genji to do, the Venture can do, but has just better escape tools and better reset tools. And we see the burrow into the backline here, just clears some space, and Dart takes the flank. I mean, unironically, we should actually watch Dart's VOD from this map. Where is Becky? Becky tried to go for a swing, and now they're stuck in no man's land. The cart's moving this entire time. I don't think they get the touch. They're gonna have to concede first point here. A terribly managed fight. Terribly managed hold from Old Ocean there. And Vesta crew might be about to take this map. Still though, this second point's awfully holdable, but 5 minutes is a long time. Flux is about to come into play. Oh, Becky gets one. Gets the punish on the Venture. Oh, Lego's getting frisky. Has to get lamped out of that one. The backline's kited a weird way, and now they're going to push it. They want to go in, but the turn with Window, but no, the counter bash by Faith is massive. Oh, they tried to turn with Rally Window. But Faith was there. A bigger bash. A bigger bash. And now, to the spawn doors. Dart's out already. Ooh, catches a rock. Probe camping the angle here as well. Forces him out the top door. Oh, they're going nowhere. DPS down already. Alright. That one's for free. No ults used for that first fight for Old Ocean. Surely Old Ocean can't run it back. Sticks on the choke again. Rock connects. Oh, they have to lamp Gefreum back into spawn. Dart is out, but nobody else is out. And Becky turns his attention. Becky versus Dart. Which one will be the truth? It's a flux out from Gefreum. Rock onto Kalios as well. Catches him. And they will break the spawn hold. Becky dropped the copy into that as well. Oh, copy flux. Any cancels? Cancelled by Gefreum! Turns out Becky is the worst Sigma in the server. But Vesta break the spawn hold. He's tipped both Sigs. What can you say, huh? What can you say?
칼리오스가 다시 한번 띄우고 프로비가 호응하는 구도를 봐야겠습니다. 띄워놓고 헤드샷.
Pressure onto Kalios now. He's going to try and turn with Flux. Oh, now Rock misses though. The Flux will go through. No kills. Now a window Kalios has to touch. No, no, he has to touch, but he can't. It's a C9.
거점에서 화물에서 발이 떨어지게 만들었고 VC 대전의 압박이 좀 좋았습니다. 마지막에 증폭 매트릭스도 있었고.
Oh boy, and well, a convincing one for Vesta in the end, actually. Convincing. All right. Let's drop some quick rankings. Again, quite a one-sided map, right? So should be quite straightforward. I need another drink as well. So let's. I thought Kalios Sigma was like, it was okay. Becky Farah didn't do all that much. Becky May didn't do all that much. Becky Echo actually did okay. Probe Widow did okay. Daejeon Baptiste. I mean, to be fair, Daejeon's Baptiste was fine, right? Like, did they do anything wrong, really? Faith probably actually had a pretty good brig game. Farmer waiting room. Gefreum Sigma, 7. Dart Venture, 7. What, 7.5? Maybe higher? Maybe an 8 for the Widow here. Jinx and Baptiste felt okay. Probably okay on the backline, right? Hard to have huge influence with Bat Brig there. Dart Venture was high, you think? He did do loads, didn't he? Did do loads. I liked the way he played. I actually, no memes aside, really did like the way he played. The scores feel like they've been slightly inflated over time. Will the Power BI count for this? Not really. I mean, to be fair, with the... I mean, what's going to happen is I'm not going to bother... Because we didn't... Esports World Cup, this was more just like an experiment, you know, to see how it felt. So I'm going to try and be as consistent as I can. But it's fair to say the... It's inherently biased, right? It's inherently biased and... not perfect by any means, you know? So, there will be an element of just taking it as it is, you know? Like, treat it for what it is, I guess that's a better way of saying it. Yeah, no, I agree, Sion. I have intentionally tried to, like, inflate it a little bit, because it felt when I was doing the Esports World Cup ones, I was, like, overly harsh, if you know what I mean, like. So I'm trying to be more generous, especially, like, I feel like in the Esports World Cup ones, I'd normally go between, like, 5 and 7 quite a lot. You know, like, 7 would almost be, like, the peak, you know? So I'm trying to branch up a little bit more with some of the higher scores. How about 0? No one's got a 0 yet. I don't know what you'd have to do to get a 0. I think the highest I've given is a 9. Highest I've given is a 9. No 0s. Yeah, Chio was the lowest on a 2. Daejeon got a 2 as well. Would a 10 be a deadlift? Yeah, 10 would be, like, unbelievable, you know? It was Checkmate who got the highest for Tracer earlier today. In the ZETA Fnatic series. So I think, like, the way I'm thinking about it mentally now is when we make the transition from Esports World Cup, because obviously, bear in mind for Esports World Cup, I only did, like, the games we watched on stream. So it's far from, it's literally not complete at all. There's, like, no playoff games in there and only a few group stage games. It was more just, like, a test and to give me some data to work with to create the Power BI. which I still haven't really done. I like started it but didn't finish it. So then the Esports World Cup, the OWCS Korea, I want to like do more consistently. And then we'll maybe do the same, but maybe only for playoffs. I feel like doing it for group stage is hard because not all the group stage games are broadcast, right? So it becomes like a really difficult one. Would you give Merit Busan an 11? No, 11 out of 10. No, 11 out of 10. I mean, to be fair, Nat Busan was probably up there, right? That was like when Merit just did everything. So yeah, so I don't know if like for the OWCS I just do it for playoffs potentially. Yeah, I could believe it's a 10. But I'm also at this point, I'm not going to go back and rewatch all the Esports World Cup games to like, it's just too much work, you know? Too much work, unfortunately.
그건 죄송합니다. 그건 안 되고요. 현장을 즐기시는 분들이 쉬는 시간에도 막 카메라에 나오면 막 C9 마크도 나오고 막 별의별 게 다 나오고 있어요 지금. 저분들도 보였어요. 혹은 오랜만에.
All right, wait. Do I have time to get a drink? Suravasa. All right, Suravasa, and I'm getting a drink. 2 seconds.
방금 전에 경기 벤처를 못 막았습니다.
맞습니다.
그럼 이거 어떻게 해야 됩니까?
일단 맵이 또 이제 바뀌었기 때문에 벤처를 충분히 억제할 수 있을 만한 수는 나올 수가 있겠고요.
그렇죠.
저는 이제 이 4세트의 맵 선택이 시사하는 바가 좀 있다고 생각하는 게 풀세트 가서 이길 확률을 1%라도 올리려면 플래시 포인트를 먼저 하는 게 맞다고 생각했거든요.
아 그렇군요.
왜냐면 밀기는 어딜 가든 본인들이 잘하는 아나블이 쓸 수 있을 만한 확률이 있어요.
그러네요.
근데 플래시 포인트는 확률이 좀 낮아요.
네.
그래서 먼저 지우고 가는 게 맞았는데
그렇죠.
그러니까 좀 이제 어떻게든 5세트 갈래 아니면 확률 올릴래 중에서 확률 올릴래를 골랐습니다.
아 그렇군요. 어쨌든 최종적으로 승리를 하기 위해서는 말씀하신 대로 확률을 올려야 되는 거다 보니까 이번 세트가 조금 어렵을 수 있다 하더라도 여기에 승부를 거는 거군요.
맞습니다.
자 이제 4세트입니다. 한껏 구름 선수의 표정도 예전에 보면 항상 베스타 크루 막 기죽어 있고 막 이런 느낌이었었는데 오늘은 좀 놀라운 그런 느낌도 보여주면서 경기를 즐기고 있고 올드오션 여기서 꽉 한번 만들 수 있을까요?
지금 일단 뭐 오늘 보여줄 수 있는 A 플랜 자체는 확실하게 가동이 됐다 보니까 맵에서 그리고 조합이 좀 흔들린 것들을 메울 수만 있다면 충분히 따라갈 수 있을 것 같습니다.
네 맞습니다. 자 그래서 경기 준비됐습니다. 4세트 어떤 팀이 승리하게 될까요? 함께 떠나보시죠.
What are we saying? Suravasa! What are the predictions saying? Is my scoreline, what did I say, 3-2? That's 71% on Vesta right now. 71% on Vesta.
이제 4세트입니다. 새로운 꿈을 꾸는 소년들 VC 대전입니다. 자 그리고 어떻게 보면 밑바닥 다시 한번 시작해보겠다라는 생각으로 유니폼도 없는 팀이에요. 지금 올드오션 그만큼 열정으로 다시 한번 뭉쳤고.
Do I score like skating? Not really. It's very vibe based. Like this is merely just to like I guess probably fulfill some of my autistic tendencies more than anything. It's far from a perfect rating system. I won't be covering the games later today. No Beanport. No Swiss. All right. Diva, Kiri, Lucio, so Winston and a Brig, I think, is the better comp. I think they've got comp advantage here, Old Ocean. What you want to do is you want to play quite a lot through the Diva if you're Old Ocean. So can Kalios find timings to get behind the Diva, make her turn, shoot her in the arse a bit, and clear her. Gafreem has to play cautiously around it. Obviously, what Vesta want to do is to find that good timing, but look at the health advantage already on Old Ocean. We'll get to bully him back. Nade to follow up. Nade is good onto Gafreem. Just about keeps mech. Just about keeps mech. But now we have all the space. It's going to take him a long time to heal Gafreem up, and they just can't. They can't heal Gafreem up. Lego kills Becky, though. How has he found that one? Lego is low-key. Lego is the GOAT. Gafreem has kept mech just about the entire time. Now we're going to come back. Pressure onto the Anabrig backline. Minute will be forced out from behind. Kalios dives. Beat push now from Lego in, and oh, Faith gets run over. Daejeon's the next target. Sleep doesn't find its way through the Matrix. And they get their timing, they get control. What do I think of Echo instead of Ashe into the comp against Viva? I think Echo would be better from Old Ocean, but I understand when Probe is your DPS, you do like the Toronto choice, right? Like, fuck it. Put our hit scan guy just on hit scan, you know? Lego is the building block, exactly. Alright, Kalios. It doesn't really have hands there, just get forced out very quickly with that primal. Pulse bombs are missed from Becky too. Now Bob on point and Gafrium and Dart then making their moves. Defensive Nano though. They deal with Dart as well, they deal with a copy. Now they can walk forward with Bob. Gafrium doesn't bomb. They'll concede for point. And the Faith Daejeon backline holds strong.
그렇죠. 변수는 펄스와 작품은 상수는 아니거든요. 맞아요. 그러면 선택지가 있어요. 저거 두 개로 거점 압박을 걸어가지고.
Trying to hold forward a little bit as well. Make this walk up annoy him.
그렇죠. 두 번째는 저게 안 되더라도 시간을 태운 다음에 99%니까 터치하면서
Going through the far side instead. Happy to play the long fight here if you're the Anna Brig team. Like, play both backlines opposite side of point. Rally available for Faith as well if they get under pressure. Lego nearly has his pulse bomb. Minute has recall force. We'll swap side. Now the rally's forced. Gafrium won't be getting out of this one. Probably will have to bomb. Kalios finds the trade though. Punish onto the Echo. They're trying to trade Kalios back. They are all over him, but Faith is there. The pocket is good. The backline holds strong as well. It's a Poco Bomb. They're going to beat as well. Beat with a Poco Bomb. Lego gets one. Oh, I don't know about this. Gafrium doesn't get back into mech. It's just Tracer and Lucio now. Oh, no. The beat is not good. They try to clutch. They try to clutch and it does not work. Fnatic versus ZETA was actually a giga banger dinosaur. If you haven't watched it, go back and watch it if you get a chance. Hell of a match. It's only a Pokemon if it kills 6. Alright, Venture swap now from Dart and a Malga swap from Gafrium. Alright, Primal. Oh, they're going off the map. Pulse bomb in there as well. There's so much damage, but Dart's killed 2? Oh! It looked like they were pinned in there. But Dart is the truth. I think you're right, Dinos. Anna, Brig, Winston, all still really strong. I think if Esports World Cup had happened like a week later and there was another week for teams to scrim and practice and stuff, I think we probably would have ended up in pretty much a Winston Anna type meta again. Alright, Kalios has gone Diva now to try and counter the Malga. The Malga's going to put a lot of pressure on this Anna Brig. Daejeon and Faith were pretty good against the Diva dive. Need to be good here as well. Avoid getting stomped all that much. Dart nearly has Tectonic Shock to maybe start this one with. Nade catches. Nano on top. Suzu forced early, but Kalios has to back off. Tectonic Shock still being used. Dart's going to go underground. Will stall it out. Has to be careful not to get bashed. Will be okay. Naded onto Gafrium now as well. They're forced back more. Lego nearly has beat. They're trying to stall it out. Pulse bomb on top. The beat saves him. Lego gets the beat off. Now they're trying to push for kills, but can they find anything? Minute is hunting down Viana. Dart has found one. Oh, Daejeon gives him the wiggle. Oh, he's broken his ankles. He's broken his ankles. Daejeon! Oh, he still gets him. Oh. Actually nearly ended Minute's career there. And oh my god, they're turning it off it. They took so long to kill Daejeon. He's actually clutched it. Maybe if Kalios can win this. Oh, he's 1v2. He doesn't have bomb. Probe is back. Kalios is so low. Probe's got the kill. Oh, Daejeon has done it for him. Daejeon bought him the time, and his team convert.
냉정하게 하면 우리가 유리하다. 그걸 좀 알고 있어야 됩니다, VC.
야, 앞에서 수면총 이후에 펄스로 일단 비트를 좋게 빼긴 했는데 그걸 당장 살려.
Alright, Kitsune Rush now, and the situation is still difficult for Old Ocean. They can't afford to lose a fight on this point, and they don't really have the ults to do it. Dark's gonna burrow in, Slam comes through. They just kite, are they just gonna kill the Bob? Oh, Lego gets caught actually. They're just bullying him on this. They'll get the kills. Daejeon is traded. Traded up though, Old Ocean will be okay here. Old Ocean will be okay. So now Rally, but they're going to be versus Cage and Tectonic Shock. So you know, do you remember at the Dallas Major where we saw all those combos where it was like Cage and Blade? Cage and Tectonic Shock, you can really do the same thing where you just Tectonic Shock from outside the cage and you just do 1 billion damage. So as long as Gafrium connects in his cage, they should even be able to kill through the Rally. Touch there for a minute. Burrow onto point, forcing them back. Oh, they catch Jinsung. Oh, no, the post bomb. Oh, he survives. They won't die. The Faith Daejeon backline. They're in the cage, but they are rock solid. Tectonic Shock doesn't even come out. Oh my god, how do they survive that? How do they survive that? I thought Faith was going to kill both of them. Oh my god.
Would you support someone with the tag Commander Sex?
Thank you, Quide. Yeah, I mean, if they were good, why not? Why not? You got an ult with Commander Sex on it. If I'm Minute, I'm pissed. I mean, I thought it looked like... It kind of looked like Minute had just clutched it, right? Stick for Brig and Rally. But fuck. Yeah, I mean, I think Faith was trying to dodge the stick more than anything. Just get stuck on the way.
저는 이제 게임을 잘 못하잖아요, 옛날에 비해서. 근데 이런 게 좀 낭만 같아요. 저런 거 해보고 싶어서 총 게임 하는 거잖아요.
거기다가 지금 어떻게 보면 VC 대전이 기용하고 있는 조합이 애쉬 쓰기 되게 어려워요.
맞아요.
벤처의 트레에 뭐 마우가 디바 이런 게 그냥 루시우 킬코랑 같이 뛰어드는데.
Yeah, he popped Rally to live.
정말 힘들거든요. 난이도가 진짜 높아요.
네, 그래서 패좀하면서
For Brig and Rally, is that what I said? Talking's hard, man. Yeah, he popped Rally to live, but it's like even popping Rally to live is still high risk. And even if you were going to do that, probably don't bash into your other support if you're pulse bombed. You know? Alright, we're back in. We're back in. Old Ocean, 2 rounds up thanks to that clutch. And honestly, Daejeon and Faith, they pin the carries here, right? They pin the carries. Back to Diva now. Still Venture from Dart. He did a lot on Circuit Royale, and he's getting kills here. He's getting trades. But Vesta are failing to capitalize a lot of the time. Nano available now from Daejeon. Probably going to be used defensively again. Just trying to bully this Diva off the positioning. Will get booped out here, Dart. Scares him back, and I think best to get the flip off this. Will be one more touch from Becky, but I don't know how long he can touch. And they just demech. Can they stop the remech? Oh, Kalios gets back in. They have denied the cap too. Now the Rally Brick comes in, but here's the B push. Can they live this time? Tectonic Shock to push it through. Defensive nade. They are all over the backline this time. And this time they get them. Kalios will reset.
워낙에 구름이 체력을 많이 받다 보니까 레고가 그냥 커버로 줄 건데 그걸 잘 살려줬어요.
진성 선수 여우길 타이밍도 상당히 좀 좋아 보입니다.
네, 그냥 들어오는 거에 맞춰가지고 여우길 누르면 돼요. 칼리오스의 자폭도 앞에서 리필로 빠졌다 보니까 화력 감당이 어려울 만한 턴입니다.
Okay, in control. Kitsune Rush available now. And realistically, the Ana Brig should be hard to kill for Vesta, but the Kitsune Rush of a beat needs your timings to kill them. Difficult to walk up with a backline. Faith nearly has rally, but still hard to live even with rally on a Kitsune Rush. Oh, Dark just catches Becky. And now they're just going to bully the Diva. Kalios will be forced out. So low. Holds onto his mech. Wait, Probe's actually traded one with a bomb. Pulse bomb misses. The backline's still alive and Faith is going to rally. Oh my god. This backline. This backline will not die. They will give a retake.
사실 어떻게 보면 그냥 이거 졌으니까 다음 친구도 이런 게있잖아요. 충분히요. 그랬는데 여기서 승부수를 걸었고 다시 한번 90분의 절대 치면 안 됩니다.
Glad we're getting a lot of Theo Walcott jokes on the go as well. I was thinking there's been a distinct lack of Theo Walcott jokes in the chat today. Alright, retake. Just a bomb. Pretty neutrally, really. Self-destruct and pulse bomb.
여차하면 이거 3장 나올 수도 있고 레고 선수 딱 지켜야 됩니다. 과연 아나의 공이 빠를지 루시가 빠를지 모르겠습니다. 구름이 자신감 있으면 터닝을 하거든요.
Alright, force onto point. Daejeon nearly has nano.
자, 거점 다시 한번 들어와서 뺏어보고요. 덕분에 칼리오가 압박하고 잘 밀어넣었는데
Oh, aggressive in here from Becky. Doesn't have recall, so has to be careful. Minute has died during this dive. Becky's just keeping this backline occupied. Forces for TP. Gafrian finds one though. Kalios still trying to trade. Becky finds another. That's enough. That's enough, right? That's enough. Lego has beat for this X touch. They have the ults to win if they can touch here, Vesta. But the touch is going to be so hard. They're trying to pressure Minute out. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. And Old Ocean send us to map 5. Oh my god. They send us to map 5. Back-to-back map 5s.
이걸 어떻게 99대 0을 두 번 만들었는데 아 마지막 턴은 홍현성의 얘기대로 상대적으로 좀 급했던 것 같아요. 맞습니다. 그냥 한 번 더 이어보려고 했던 것 같아요. 좀 날렸던 페이스 내려였고요. 그래서 결국 옥각이 나왔습니다. 네.
Alright. Alright, let's get these ratings in then before then. So Kalios played a little bit of Winsome. Kind of mid. Kalios Diva, better. Becky Tracer. Probably a 5.5. Probe Ash, fine. I mean, what do I even put? Like, backline? I was actually so impressed by Faith, you know? Gafriam Diva was okay. Malga, not that hot actually, I don't think. Dart Echo, kind of mid. Dart Venture I think was better. Not massive. I guess still like started to get value and stuff. Minute Tracer. Okay. There's a couple of bad beats in here. This was probably the weakest map we've seen from the backline of Old Ocean.
이런 멋진 경기가 나오는 것 같습니다. 자, 이어지는 경기에서 최종 승자팀은 어떤 팀이 될까요? 5세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Alright, so I should set this next one up as well, because GB has a meeting, unfortunately. Did we see what map it was, sorry? Maybe I missed it. Did we see what map it was? Why have I done this in, like, the worst way possible? I'm choking. At 2? Oh, you got this map? Oh, okay. I'll leave it in your capable hands. What time is it now? Oh, after... I see. It's 1:30 now. All right. What a treat we've had today, no? What a treat of series we've had. Korea is back with a vengeance. You just got a Greg's for lunch? All right, talk me through it, Whiskey. What's for Greg's order? I'd pay you, Juby. Occasionally. There's like bonus payments. Once. True. It probably like if we did like an hourly wage conversion, Juby, it probably wouldn't look great. Sausage roll, steak, bacon, a flat white. Ooh, yeah, I'm up behind that. Wait, how do people rate? Because you know what my go-to... I would normally get a sausage roll as well. Maybe if I'm doing for breakfast, like a bacon and sausage sandwich, maybe even a sausage roll. But my favourite pastry to get, I think steak bake's good. But if they have it, and they don't normally have a lot out of the time, but what about the corned beef pastry? I'm actually a big sucker for the corned beef. But there's only ever a couple of them out, you know, so it's a little bit hit and miss if you get it. Any other corned beefers? They're mid. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of it. It's a northern thing that, yeah, because in Nottingham, the most, you know how normally when they like refill the trays of like whatever it is, sausage rolls or steak bakes or whatever, they refill like the entire tray. With the corned beef, they only ever normally refill like 2 at a time for the most part because I think they're just less popular. Oh yeah, I mean you can't argue against the value of a sausage roll. Yeah, I paid the mods once. There was like one bonus payment when we had like our big featured co-stream. I was trying to do audio description mapping though. I thought it was actually I thought I did okay casting, but I don't know if it was like worked as audio description. To be fair, from Greg's, here's a better question. You know what, like, so when I go to a lot of these like fast food places, right? There's some things that are top tier, some other things that are kind of mid, and some other things that are a bit shit you'd sort of never buy. But is there anything you wouldn't buy from Greg's? Like any of the sandwiches or any of the baked stuff, like the pastries? Is there any of them you wouldn't get? Are any of them actually bad? I've never had Greg's pizza, to be fair. Is the pizza not good? I mean, to be fair, now if there is, that probably is the one I'd be most suspect of. You don't have a Greg's in your town? The sprinkled donut? Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I've never had the pizza from it. All the pastries are always like the go-to thing. The cheese bean and sausage one, that's popular. My fiance always gets that. You don't have Greg's in Ireland? Fuck. You should go to, I think it was Chris was telling me at Newcastle, and there's like a Greg's every 5 minutes you walk down the street, another Greg's, another Greg's, another Greg's. A really trash panda, you were pre-Greg's? I think Greg's is like a relatively recent phenomenon compared to a lot of the other main chains. Will I bring a Greg's sausage roll to Stockholm for you? You'll have to remind me nearer the time. It's also going to be so hard for me not to eat that sausage roll, you know? So hard. Imagine buying a Greg's sausage roll and then not going an entire day without eating it. Actually, I like Greg's sausage roll. I like all the Greg stuff cold as well as hot, you know? Alright. New Queen Street. Vesta's choice to finish. And they go in Bat, Brig, Sigma. Okay. That's not a bad take at all, Juby. Not a bad take at all. Here's one for you. Leftover pizza, cold or hot? I go cold almost every time. Leftover pizza, cold. Yeah, loser does choose Bat, Polito. Human readable, cold always. A smart fella. Alright. Dive versus counter dive. Oh, Becky's gap dart! We thought it wouldn't be possible. Still trying to hold a lot of space here. Kalios with the dive in. Bubble off onto the Sigma. Pressure onto Gefreum. Lego's boot down here, actually. They're a little bit split now. This could cause them big problems. Nade connects as well. Lego's in no man's land. Will go down. Gefreum is low. He's being chased. Faithful finishing that one off. And all right. None of the regions are doing hero bans, Jasmine. It was like an esports World Cup only thing, I think. I mean, yeah, it's been a hell of a performance from Faith. Right, nade hits from downtown. Nano up soon. Gefreum trying to take a little bit of space. Will bully him back, and Jingsung nearly has window. But all the big ults coming back from Old Ocean, and this is the big win timing. There's the Nano, they get the boot back, but it forces Lamp. Oh, Lego in trouble. Kalios dodges for Rock. Oh, Primal is good. Primal is good. Oh, they are getting rolled. And Vesta. They win maps, but they can't win the series. They've already conceded cap.
압박이 없으니까 게임 이상해지고 있어요. 그러니까 모든 게임은 결과론이긴 합니다. 맞습니다. 그리고 실제로 칼리오스를 갈아버린 다음에 아예 그냥 아나보리가 뭐 아무것도 못하게 만들면 그건 그렇죠. 그림이긴 한데 오히려 역설적이게 역효과가 난 거죠. 그렇죠. 네. 왜냐면
Right, a cheeky sleep. They're quite far up here, Daejeon. They're trying to flip the map. They've lost for Robot though. Daejeon and Faith are going to have to rotate back.
자, 그래서 여기서부터 흐름을 좀 가져올 필요가 있습니다.
They're going to go the long way, it looks like, actually. Yeah, they've taken the far side. Difficult to walk up this channel now without getting naded or something. Bubble force out from Kalios. They can push forward a little bit now. No real ults on the board. They have conceded 68 meters. Oh, Pulse is good. Dark gets the opening, and they might just be able to... They want to just try and take this slowly, I think. Dodges from Rock. If they can get late kills here, it's massive, actually. Gefreum's going to push the backline. Wants to get him. They bubble. They're so low. Dart finishes off Faith. Kalios will die on point now as well. And Daejeon will have a Nano for next fight, but chance for Vesta to punch back a little bit. We've seen no farmer so far.
그렇습니다. 왜냐면 이 조합으로 결국 이기기 위해서 가져왔기 때문에 유리한 턴을 만들 수 있는 겁니다. 네, 반대로 올드오션은 당근과 같은 사이드에서의 뭔가 트레가 변수되는 것들을 그렇죠. 베키가 놓치지만 않으면 돼요.
Alright, 6 minutes. They're trying to hold quite far forward here. Pushing them back. Gefreum's going to get bubbled off. Takes a step back. Will be nanoed. Rally in response from Lego. Minute has Bob to match this now. Bobs are out and about. Kalios nearly has Primal though, and Pro will take care of that Bob. Now he's going to keep going. Primal in the room. Can he get him? Needs help. Catches Jingsung. The Rock not quite in time. Kalios wants to go one more. Faith will get out of the room. Kalios will not leave him alone though. Where's Lego going? Gefreum's traded one, but they've got enough kills to clean up a fight here. And there we go. They hold strong. And Gefreum has gone Queen! No! No! Oh, I'm getting PTSD! I'm getting PTSD, no! It was going okay! It was going okay! Fuck. The captain's made the call. The captain wants to go Queen. Rally from Faith. Bash onto Gefreum. He's dead immediately. They trade it, but no tank. Need to somehow avoid this pole spawn, but Lego's under so much pressure. But Minute's there. Dart's harassing the backline, but they still need to deal with this Winston. Kalios will jump out. Nade catches Dart. And are they going to die late? Wait, where is this backline going? Where is my Kiri Lucio going? They can regroup here with their queen. Oh no, Minute's used TP. He needs help. He needs help. He gets for Mini. Help him. Primal now. He TP's away. How is he still alive? He's got away with it. He lives. He lives. Oh, it's not quite over yet. Kalios fluffs that one. And Jinsun now has Kitsune Rush, and they have beat as well. Darts onto Venture. Alright, Nano available from Daejeon. Do they go defensive with it now into the Queen? They've done it quite a lot so far, just onto Probe or more likely onto Faith. No, it's aggressive onto Kalios. Beat comes through. Gafrium doesn't get beat. Gonna try and focus him down. Kitsune Rush now as well, but look how far away this backline is from Old Ocean. They kill Kalios, but I don't think they can get any more. On the front foot, they still don't have Cap Vesta as we hit the 3-minute mark. Gafrium nearly has Rampage. Oh, can we get the late kill here? Becky dies, surely. Oh, really late kill, and Kalios has gone Queen. That late kill is going to be really frustrating for him. Do they still go before Cap? Nade misses from Daejeon. Faith nearly has Rally. Gold has been forced out. Can he just stick the tanker if Minute wants? Will be forced all the way out. Rampage. It kills Kalios. It's enough. They can force Cap off this. Just need to not trade that much. Oh, he's going to rally. They want to clutch. Faith wants to clutch. But they're all there. He has to just run away with it. Alright, they get Cap. But what for the next fight? They only have Pulse Bomb and Tectonic Shock. And Vesta crew are not done yet. Shout used from Gafrium. They have to back up here. Knife into the Orisa. They can see the bit of space. Daejeon nearly has Nano, but the Kitsune Rush is there quicker. Dart's making some space. Wants to just turn on the Orisa. Oh, they're trying to steal the payload of a robot. It's annoying for him. Becky gets out now, but Kitsune Rush. Kalios is might die. Kalios will die to this. Kalios dies. Any late kills would be massive here. Knife. Only into the shield. Oh, they get out. Oh, they've used Tectonic Shock. He catches Probe. They're going to get the backline. Dart's going to kill them all. Freeze the Dart. Push for Robot. Push for Robot, for the love of God. The Robot. Oh, the Tracer's stalling it. Becky stalls so much, but it's not enough. Vesta take the lead with less than a minute and a half on the clock. They have Nano. They have Terror Surge coming back. But Dart's got his eyes on Daejeon. They have the beat if they need it. No, they don't have the beat, actually. Daejeon goes down. Dart looking for more. The beat comes through from Lego, but the 1-for-1 trade takes the Ana out. Kalios has killed one on point. And they stabilize. They actually survive that beat push without really using anything other than the Terror Surge. So it ends up being relatively efficient, all things considered, for Old Ocean. Minute has Pulse One, but look at this ult situation. Bob and Nano available here. But with Lucio, Ana, it's hard to keep this backline up. If Vesta can keep trying... Oh, Lego dies. Well, how does he die there? Are they going to play for trades? Play for trades. Probe will be the target. Pulse Bomb out. Nano on. Probe is so low. Can they kill him? They get one kill. Another would be massive. Another would be massive, but I think one will be all they'll get. They used Bob and they used Nano for that, though. Probe is coming back on Tracer. Kitsune Rush and Rampage are nearly there for Vesta. But Beat is nearly there for Faith. All these ults are going to come up mid-fight. Becky can just copy Queen. If Becky does the classic copy Queen and just walk into the enemy Queen, trade, get the Rampage off, that could be the win con. Big chance for Becky here if he can find the right copy and if he can get the copy ult off. Rampage nearly up for Gafrium. No Kitsune, no Suzy, remember, for the Gafriums if he can connect this one. 10% still. Becky looking for it. One fight to decide it all. Looking for it, shouting. Kitsune Rush on top, trying to set this rampage up. 3% to go. Can he connect it? Gafrium goes and connects everyone. Faith gets the beat. He was so low. Can they still find the kills? Looking for more. Becky's rampage hits 3. Becky cleaning up, but Nova backline's been traded. Vesta crew, have they done enough? Probe is still there. Becky's out on copy. Suzu defensive. It's just for Tracer. It's just for Tracer. Vesta crew will hold, surely. Kill the Tracer. Gafrium finishes it. Vesta crew on top. The first map win of the year. The first series win of the year. It took them 5 maps, but they are back. And Juby is right. Vesta crew are unbeaten in stage 2. Unbeaten. Genuinely really happy for all of them. Old Ocean pushed them all. What a comeback! They were 80 meters down. 80 meters down. Kalios cannot win. Genesis to losing, then to losing Vesta. Is the Queen swap worked? I mean, it did. Ironically, it did. Oh my god. Oh. They did it. They absolutely did it. Vesta crew, V for victory. V for victory. Who's the MVP? Is it Minute? Minute or Lego maybe? Maybe Minute. Dart? I mean, of course. Play of the match. Who we got? Who we got? Minute! Oh! Is he Spider-Man? Who does he think he is? What's he? What a big moment this is. Big moment for Vesta crew, honestly. He's not Spider-Man. He might be Spider-Man. What? Oh, what a comeback as well. What a comeback on New Queen Street to clutch it out. Have to be so happy with that, really. Faith did so much too, you know. Faith and Daejeon as well. Actually a fine performance in the end, I think, no? First map was rough. We won't get it twisted. First map was rough, but actually fine from Daejeon. Alright, enjoy your meeting, Juby. The Vesta Miracle Run. The unbeaten second half of the year.
마지막 이 상황에서 복제까지 됐고 결국 힐러가 없다 보니까 유진에게서 좀 안 되네요. 맞습니다. 자, 인터뷰가
New Queen Street pretty rough. Yeah, there was lots of trading going on, but I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. We got the interview.
Their OWCS, how do you feel?
First win in OWCS, how do you feel?
I really wanted to beat them today because it was very winnable. And we told ourselves to really prepare hard for the stage. So we've been working very hard, and I think our efforts bore fruit.
많이 노력했다라는 게 느껴지는 오늘 경기였는데요. VC 대전만의 플레이를 보여줬어요.
So
그런데
VEC
스테이지 1 때보다
obviously put on their own game plan and executed it well.
얼마나 준비했고 또 어떻게
So can you tell us about the preparation process of it all?
저희가 저번 시즌에 아마 3월 말쯤에 끝났을 텐데.
Our last stage ended us towards at the end of March, and we took a month break, and we've been practicing ever since late April.
Wow, that's a long time.
So I think everyone in our team prepared really hard, and that's why the results came out the way it did today.
오늘 승리로까지 이어지지 않았나 싶습니다. 자, 그런데 플래시 포인트에서 99포인트로
Of course, we have to talk about Flashpoint. It was 99-0 at one point, but it obviously got flipped. How did you recollect yourself mentally after that?
코치님께서 다시 무대에 올라갈
So after that map,
텐션 올려보자.
our coaches told us, kind of encouraged us that we can do better next map. So I think we gained energy from, or we received a morale boost from that.
POTM을 차지하게 되었는데요. 위도우메이커 그리고 트레이서로
Of course, the reason behind the POTM, him receiving POTM is because of his performance on Widowmaker and Tracer. So how did the team react when you picked up the multi-kills in the clutch moments? My teammate looked at me as if it was unbelievable, and my teammates cheered me on, so I think I received a lot of energy from them as well.
No way, this guy's fucking clutching for us. Good on ya.
We have to talk about the fan service. Jinsung in the video interview, he promised a fan service ceremony.
Oh, he promised a dance.
So
come on, Minute.
He's going to put on the fan service. So
all right, Boogie comparison, because Finn went quite hard.
Some TikTok dance, something about tanghurus.
Tanghurus?
I'm so sorry. I'm not really. I'm too old for
Same quest.
Tang huru. Yeah. Claps in the chat. Claps in the crowd as well.
Bless him. Finn's was better. Finn's was better, right?
And lastly, please say a few words to the fans that have been cheering you on. Fans have been waiting a very long time for our victory, and I'm very thrilled to have delivered that today.
I know this. He was so nervous. It's actually such a curse now to win player of the match if you have to dance for it.
And that is it for the POTM interview with Minute from Vec. And before the next match, I'm going to send it back to Achilles.
All right. Do some quick ratings for that one. There was a bit all over the place, right? Kalios Winston actually pretty good. Yeah, Kalios Orisa, not so good. Becky Tracer, mid. Echo, kind of mid as well. Pro Bash, pretty good. Rai Jaehong Anna, I thought he was pretty good actually. I still thought Faith very good in all of this. Faith Lucio, kind of didn't play as much, just okay. Freedom Sigma. I thought he did alright actually on Sigma, honestly. Junker Queen. Actually good in the end, though. The highest will probably... I know we didn't rank Gafrium's Junker Queen before, but probably the highest. Didn't really get that much done on Batbrig. I thought the Kiriliso was much better. Alright. Time for a drink and toilet. Alright. So, another 5-mapper, do you think? You think they got another 5-mapper for us? You think Poker Face are sending it all the way? Oh wait, I need to do the predictions as well now. Juby's in her meeting. So map 1, Poker Face. This is crazy. Raccoon. Start prediction. All right, gonna grab a drink, and then we'll be back to see if Crazy Raccoon have still got it. Think they've still got it? They might do. They might do. What are we saying, Ben? Any poker face believers? Poker face believers maybe in the chat? This is nice relaxing music, isn't it? Oh. I'm feeling relaxed and rejuvenated off the back of this. Crazy Raccoon and Poker Face. Bum, bum, bum. Let's guess it's going to be Jumbin. He sang now. Lip. Shoe. And... oh, not Violet. That transfer has not happened. Who will Poker Face start with? Don't know what tank. How long did it take to set up the spreadsheet? Not that long to set up. It's the data entry now will end up taking the, like, taking the longer amount, you know? Heesung did play in the match. Played 3 of the maps. Only won 1 of them, though. There was some, like, bright bits where you're like, oh, this guy's pretty good. But he also made a lot of blunders as well. A lot of individual mistakes, I think, there. So, kind of a pretty mid debut. I mean, to be fair, if you're going to have a Winston debut against... what do you call him? Against Donghak. It's a tough one. But Donghak definitely had the better of him in that. Need to... someone remind me about Poker Face. It'll be Simple and Fixer, I think, for most of it. Then Choicer 1, actually, as well. Ooh. I'll give you a quick catch up on my last 2 matches. Well, they're actually, honestly, you've actually missed all the good games, Enigma, unfortunately. But the first map was an absolute humdinger to start the day. ZETA v Fnatic. ZETA looked much the stronger to begin with, went up 2-0, and then they continued to play dive. So they won Dorado on dive, ZETA, and then it continued to be a dive mirror for the next 2 maps. And Fnatic started running it back. Donghak and Checkmate put in monster performances. Izzyaki, I think, had a pretty good back half of the series. And then a real nail-biter to finish it on Flashpoint. Like, ZETA v Fnatic series, 100% worth watching. But ZETA clutch out in the end after subbing Burner back in to finish on map 5. Then Vesta against Old Ocean. Daejeon had a horrendous start on Lijiang, and Vesta crew got off to winning ways. But then Dive Mirror, Ocean Lab punched back hard. Daejeon returned. And then it was pretty back and forth. Faith and Daejeon actually probably the stars really for Ocean Lab in terms of Old Ocean in terms of how they did. But yeah, and then actually a hell of a map 5 as well. Hell of a map 5. So both series have been really exciting. This next one maybe not, but yeah, the opening day of OWCS Korea, 100% success so far.
506.
506? 506 what? Thank you, though, Tizzo. Appreciate the 4 months. But yeah, good day of action, Enigma. Well worth going and have a look if you got the time. What are the predictions saying? Only 11% believers in Poker Face. Yeah, there's a question now for Crazy Raccoon in terms of they've hit the sort of dizzying heights, right? In terms of winning the Dallas Major into winning the Esports World Cup, looking like the best team at both events by, especially at Esports World Cup by quite a convincing margin. And they just seem to be, I don't know, they're just in full flow right now. Everyone's playing well. Everyone looks like a candidate for best in role. They look like they can play anything. They're playing with confidence and freedom. All the sort of intangible stuff in terms of positive Positive momentum. It seems to be in their favor. So everything's going crazy Raccoon's way. The question is now, can they keep it rolling when there's going to be a big lull now for them, right? In terms of like high pressure games and all of this. Ultimately, the way they play, I think they can just keep rolling, you know? And this game won't be a test for them. This game won't be a test. Is Nightmare the clear number 2 now in NA? I think so, yeah. I think so. I think to be honest, even just with the infected signing, they probably were. Lethal and clear, I guess are just bonus to that.
네, 본인들도 국제전에 나가는 게 목표인 팀이고, 또 이제 국제전에서 진짜 금이 환영한 상대편을 이번 스테이지 첫 상대로 만났기 때문에 좋은 모습 그 이상의 뭐 승리까지 거둔다면 진짜
Did M80 implode? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with M80. So, the latest I heard is the roster's going through significant changes again. So, UV and Tree are still on the roster, but that's it. And they need 3 new players, essentially. That's sort of the latest I've heard. There's nothing official from them yet. They get to skip the Swiss stage, of course, right? So we won't find out until the week after next. But a lot of questions about exactly who they're going to line up with and how they're going to go. And you've obviously got to bear in mind, don't forget in OWCS, the circuit points carry over, right? They're for the entire year. So M80 circuit points are fucked. They're basically back to 0, you know? So they've got to probably place quite highly at these next 2 tournaments to still qualify for Stockholm at the end of it. So, yeah. Alright, we'll get to talk to Pokerface first.
네, 원체 로스터가 많고 그리고 그 많은 거를 잘 기용하는 팀 중에 하나라서 세트마다 선수 바뀌고 그리고 뭐 맵마다 이제 기용되는 선수 다르고 막 이래가지고 이번에도 그런 부분이 좀 기대가 많이 되고요. 그리고 선수가 보강이 굉장히 많이 됐어요. 여러모로 유망주도 많이 들어왔고 그리고 좀 익숙한 이름들도 많이 들어왔습니다.
맞습니다.
How is Bellostree in a roster? He's the ball guy.
업그레이드가 많이 되었다라는 것은 분명히 힘이 될 수가 좀 있기 때문에 멤버들은 확실하게 좀 가득 차 있네요.
맞습니다. 특히나 이제 뭐 최세한 선수도
Yeah, I don't know if this is true, but one thing I heard with the Seeker lethal thing is Seeker's not going to be available for a bit of at the start of stage 3, so lethal might just play. I don't know if it's that true or if I've just been fed misinformation that I'm now spreading, but that's one sort of theory I heard on it. He's in New York right now. He was streaming the other day, right? Alright, here we go. Pokerface, the Pokerface boys.
포커페이스에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 자스민입니다.
메인 딜러를 맡고 있는 프라우드라고 합니다.
Oh, he just left? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think Lethal might just kind of be there for a bit.
힐러를 맡고 있는 카루입니다.
Progress on teamwork. Bellostree was part of ZETA, and before that, part of Pokerface. Didn't have trouble with just him. They said Simple would win the championship for him, so he didn't hesitate in joining. Simple says he said that because he thought he could beat them all.
전체적으로 템포가 좀 더 코리아 쪽이 빠른 편이고.
The tempo of it's the differences between Japan and Korea. Korea has faster tempo, better mechanics.
코리아 시즌에서 좀 더 좋은 성적 낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
But because there's better mechanics and a faster tempo, he'll get better results. Alright, Fixer back from injury. Healed up nicely. Pokerface reached out. And the timing just lined up nicely. Fixer looked quite good in the soup cup we watched.
지난 시즌은 나이지안 때문에 못 뛰었는데 이번엔 나이지안도
So Jaewoo has come of age, able to play now. He's going to make sure to produce good results.
다른 팀에 비해 로스터
Alright, so we have a bigger roster than most teams. So our head coach is full of happy troubles, you know? A luxury of choice. I like that. What a nice saying that. Happy troubles. Happy troubles. Good problems. Our head coach said we can beat a team like Crazy Raccoon, so I'm sure we're going to win. Oh, unfortunately, their head coach might also be delusional. A word to Crazy Raccoon. Hey, Lip. I'm going to steal the title of the best main DPS in the world. Man, Belosri has cut his hair, so he's not reliant on his looks anymore. Oh, if Joey gets play of a match, they're all going to sing together. We'll get a nice choir.
항상 최선을 다해서 열심히 할 생각이고요. 좋은 팀원들 만난 것 같아서 개인적으로 기대가 좀 큰 시즌입니다.
저번에 프나틱을 저희가 올려드렸는데
이번 시즌에 프나틱은 꼭 잡고 올라갈.
We're going to beat Fnatic in this time and advance further. And they're going to beat ZETA as well. Belosri wants for revenge. They're going to take #1 spot. God damn.
감사하고 이번 시즌에 심플님이 1등 시켜준다고 했으니까 열심히 해서 좋은 성적.
They keep saying Simple's going to carry them. All the pressure on Simple.
얘들아 나 믿어. 내가 우승시켜줄게.
Simple just says, just trust me, boys. Simple did it in CS. I mean, to be fair, it sounds like Korean Simple has convinced his team he is in fact Ukrainian Simple and will carry them to success. So let's see it then, Simple. Alright, here we go. Walkout. This is where it's really decided. Vesta crew had a better walkout. And they won the last game. Here are all 85 Poker Face players. Solid bow. Now what have we got here? Hands in, hands in, hands in. Come on, everyone's get in. Fixer, get in, mate. Hands in, hands in. All right, solid, solid. Alright, Crazy Raccoon now. You might be familiar with these guys. You might have seen them play before. You might have heard of them. The in-house scrims go crazy. Why is there so many of them? I guess because they just can, right? If you can. Why not? The undisputed champions with 3 back-to-back international title wins. By counting the Asia LAN, I guess. Counting the Asia LAN as well. You heard Shu is decent. Probably a good shout. What are the bets saying? 7% for Poker Face? Only 7%? No believers. Alright. Here we go. EWC MVP.
CR 초롱입니다. CR에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 리비지원입니다.
CR 준비지입니다. CR에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 희상입니다.
Ooh, keeping the same roster help? Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest gap right now, they just seem to have, like, perfect team culture, perfect environment, having fun, full confidence, cannot be stopped. Player to keep an eye on? Ooh. For this stage? Chorong thinks it's him. Jumpin thinks it's Hisang. Hisang was really nervous during our recent match versus Falcons. So please look forward to him without all the nerves affecting him. He's just mugging him off.
일단 제 개인적인 생각으로는 왜 사람들이 팔콘과 저희를 라이벌로 엮는지를 잘 이해를 못 하겠더라고요.
Ooh, Chorong thinks ZETA and Fnatic are more rivals than Falcons. Falcons are confused. How much credit to the coaching staff? They have 100% influence over us. So if we win, it's coach diff. If we lose, it's also coach diff. That's fair. Whoever it is, they can't match us. An easy victory, Chorong reckons. A word to Poker Face. Belosri, you're the same age as me, so stop acting like you're older. Thanks for the free win. Choice of when you're too old now, so go to the military!
OWCS 첫 번째 때는 저희가 코리아 우승을 못했는데 이번에 시즌 2는 저희가 무조건 먹고 열심히 해가지고.
Yeah, they didn't win stage 1, of course, did they?
이번에 코리아든 아시아든 스톡홀름이든 셋 중에 하나는 무실 세트 우승을 한번 해보고 싶습니다.
She wants to go undefeated.
시상이만 좀 잘하면 꾸준하게.
I think as long as Heesang plays better, we'll continue to be the undisputed number one.
너만 잘 이긴다.
That's something we say before the match. And as long as Chorong doesn't do anything weird. As long as Heesang can play some fucking decent Overwatch for once and Chorong doesn't feed, then we'll win.
앞으로도 똑같이 응원해 주시면 그거에 맞는 보답으로 좋은 모습 보여드리겠습니다.
사우디 월드컵을 할 때 저희가 홈팬이 너무 없어가지고 이제
Not a lot of fans in the crowd, so Jumping was a bit sad, but now they're playing in Korea. They've got the fans behind them again.
모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 응원해주시는 만큼 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
All right. A word to the Japanese fans. No one was on the 3-2-1!
다음에 우리 팀이 일본에서 경기할 수 있는 기회가
He says 3-2-1 fighting and he just gets mugged off by his entire team.
감사합니다.
These assholes. What's he doing? What's he's doing the what's it called? The I'm a little teapot, short and stout. That's a heart? Guys, that's not a heart. That was a teapot. That was a teapot. Oh, lip goes the wrong way. Oh, in shambles on this walkout. It was, there's no way it was France. Bao is on point though. What do they do? Hands in? Casual from Crazy Raccoon. Alright, Bellas, Rhea. Alright, so no Proud. So we expect double flex CPS. Jaewoo in instead of Proud. So Choice 1 Tracer, Jaewoo Echo, I think. Is that what they did last time? And who is it, sorry? Oh, and Bellas, Rhea in. So probably Ball. Choice 1 and Jaewoo.
준비된 기간도 길었으니까 보여줄 게 많을 겁니다. 맞습니다. 자, 호흡을 잘 맞추면 될 것 같은데.
Alright.
선발 로스터입니다.
Did we see what the map was yet? Or did I miss it? Or do we not have it?
다시 한번 등장을 하는군요. 특히나 제우가 너무 궁금하죠. 나이 제한 때문에 출전하지 못했었던 최고의 유망주 중에 한 명이기 때문에 과연 오늘 진짜 첫 출전에서 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 그렇지요. 기대가 됩니다. 앞서서 저도 우리 시청자분들 반응을 볼 때 야, 제우 선수가 트레이서 장난 아니던데 막 이런 분도 계셨거든요. 네. 자, 그것이 어느 정도 힘을 보여줄지 기대하면서 오늘 경기도 보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그리고 크레이지 라쿤.
Is this Finnish propaganda? Yeah, if you've not met Noah before, be ready for the propaganda.
그냥 위를 향해서 본인들의 커리어 갱신을 하고 있는 크레이지 라쿤이고 그렇죠. 뭐 최근에 사우디 월드컵에서도 보여.
Alright, I mean, come on. They're just gonna crush him, aren't they? Just gonna crush him?
크레이지 라쿤 걱정을 지금은 하는 게 사치죠. 그렇죠.
I'm not Finnish. Should I be all in on Poker Face? I mean, depends how much of a gambler you are, right? 95% for Crazy Raccoon right now. Big returns to be had if Poker Face can win a cough. Oh wait, needs a swap.
Despite CR being the undisputed #1 team, you said that you're confident in your victory. So, can you tell us the reason behind such confidence?
일단 저희 팀의 상하이의 연패를 끊고 우승시킨 감독님이 계시고
So we have our head coach broke the incredible losing streak from the Shanghai Dragons and helped them win a championship. So I think our confidence stems from that. And what is the predicted score for today? And he says 3-1.
네, 1점 정도는
But to
내주겠다라고
who?
말씀을
To Poker
해주셨습니다.
Face?
이에 반해서 현 시점 오버워치
Of course, the next question goes to Crazy Raccoon. Of course, CR is undoubtedly the #1 team in the current Overwatch. So will the team kick off stage 2 to a great start? While their team may have the head coach that broke the Shanghai's losing streak, we have Moon. So
네,
I
자,
think we're
양팀
stronger.
선수분들의 감독님들 사랑이 아주 대단합니다. 자, 그렇다면 예상 스코어도 들어볼까요?
So what is the predicted score
3대 0이죠 저희는.
자,
for
3대
tonight's
1,
match?
이 정도는
And
늦을
she
수 없죠.
says
3대
3-0.
0이라고 말씀을
Not 3-1,
하셨습니다.
but 3-0.
자, 스테이지 1 최강팀과 그리고 이 최강팀을 부술 포커페이스
course
팀입니다.
now-
자, 스테이지 2에서의 첫 경기인 만큼 팬분들의
This is the
많은
first
응원이 필요할 텐데요.
match
팬분들께도 한마디
for
부탁드려요.
both teams in stage 2. So please say a few words to the fans.
아시아 스테이지 올라가지
We got any dance
In the last
promises?
stage, we failed to make it to OWCS Asia, but this time we'll make sure to qualify for OWCS Asia
네,
and
그렇다면
beyond.
크레이지
Thank you very much.
라쿤 팀
Gonna
해외 경기가
qualify.
있을 때는
High
한국
aspirations.
팬분들이 없으셔가지고 조금
And
좀
in the
서러웠다라고
earlier
말씀을
interview,
해주셨는데
she said that
팬분들께도
he
한마디
was a little bit
부탁드려요.
sad because there weren't Korean fans in the international tournaments. So a few words to the fans.
다 우승해 보도록 하겠습니다.
We won't get complacent and we'll make sure to
네,
win
방심하지 않고 항상
all the
좋은
tournaments that are
경기력으로
coming up.
보답하겠다라고
Thank you very
말씀해
much.
주셨습니다. 지금까지 포커페이스의
And that was the
프라우드
player
선수,
rep
크레이지
interview
라쿤의
between
슈
Crazy
선수와
Raccoon's
인터뷰
Shu
나눠봤는데요.
and
마지막
Pokerface and
경기
Proud.
많은
Crazy
기대
Raccoon versus
부탁드립니다.
Poker
Please look
Face.
forward to the last
경기가
match of the night.
치러질 첫
And
번째
before we
네,
head into it, I'm going to
부탁드려주실까요?
send it back to Achilles.
Thanks, Lisa Yoon. Oh, thanks, Arthur. 6 months.
Looking forward to some 3 Overwatch.
Might be. Should I crop a 2x? 3-0 for Poker Face. Have a theory. Have a running theory. All right, what are we getting? Nepal first. Wait, did I mute this? Sure did. Nepal first. So what are we gonna play? Belos Rio is in, so it's ball time. Ball time.
아이고 녀석 이러면서. 자, 하지만 이 경기력은 귀엽지 않을 수도 있다 보니까 어떤 팀이 또 승리하게 될지는 맛부터 봐야 되는 겁니다. 맞습니다. 네. 자, 이제 네팔 전장에서 아무래도 크레이지 라쿤은 뭘 해도 되는 그런
Balling every time. I mean, it is the hero Belos Rio looks best on. Maybe the only one he looks good on, to be honest.
사실 뭘 해도 다 되긴 하거든요.
I mean, when we watched the obviously they won, right? Didn't they? The wait, no, they didn't win. The Soup Cup. Choice of one actually looked pretty reasonable and Trace for the most part. Jay looked okay too. Fixer actually looked pretty good, I thought. Back from his injury.
다시 한번 픽사 선수가 복귀를 하면서 복귀 와중에 약간의 좀 어려움을 겪었다라는 인터뷰도 좀 나오긴 했었는데 다시 한번 또 적응했을지 이것도 봐야겠네요.
What are the bets saying? We were at 95% before. Oh, up to 8% on Poker Face. XFDG, the #1 Poker Face believer, 6k on Poker Face. Gonna win so much if that comes in. So much if that comes in.
콜로세오 맞나요? 아 콜로세오가 아니라 네 이스페란사에서
Some Belos Rio Bull fans in the crowd.
아 벨킹볼 벨로스라 좋아하시는 분이네요.
벨로스라 선수의 또 선발 등장을 많은 분들이 기대를 해주셨는데
그렇죠.
드디어 나옵니다.
맞습니다. 자 오래 기다리셨는데 오늘 벨로스라 선수가 아마 또 이렇게 응원하는 마음만큼 열심히 또 경기를 해줄 겁니다.
맞습니다.
세계 최강을 상대로 하고 있습니다.
네.
They're really lingering on these fan shots as well.
저리가 할 정도의 레킹볼 장인 출신이에요.
맞아요. 네, 그래서 오늘 경기에서 레킹볼이 사용이 될 수만 있다면 네, 그런 모습을 보여주기 위해서 노력을 해왔을 거고요.
Ooh, up to 7% for Poker Face. Creeping up there, creeping up.
모든 분들이
Key Valley betters.
배우가 어느 정도로 경쟁력을 보여줄 수 있을 것인가 기대를 좀 많이 해주고 계십니다.
그렇습니다. 3대 해줘, 건강 해줘, 행복 해줘. 이거 정말 중요한 건데요. 립 해줘. 매번 해줬어요. 몇 년째 해주고 있어요.
All right, let's see.
그죠?
Guess one of the interesting parts will just also be to see what Crazy Raccoon actually going to be playing.
이미 뭐 현재는 세추탱이 맞습니다. 지금
맞습니다.
What's their read on the meta? Will it even matter? Just play whatever, win anyway? It can happen.
맞아요. 자 그래서 준빈과 맥스가 돌아가면서 매번 어려움 없이 캐리를 해주고 있는 상황입니다.
Hog meta.
그렇지만 우리 대한민국 신이 워낙에나 소위 빡세다 보니까 언제 어떻게 따라오는 팀이 나올지도 모르는 거예요.
오죽하면
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people hate the mobile setup.
그렇게 높게 잡는 거죠. 게다가 슈 선수 인터뷰 그거 기억이랍니다. 우리는 방심하지
No friends allowed.
거만하게 막 이렇게 뭐 내려보는 태도가
You taking the Valley bet? I mean, if there's going to be a map upset, will it be the Koth? Maybe? Will it be the pool? I mean, obviously they still do the loser picks the mode of the map, right? So there's some form of comeback there. Some form of comeback. Ooh, Fixer fan. Oh, and a Soul Infernal? Big Fixer fan. You're back? Good meeting, Juby? I set up the spreadsheet, but obviously still need to I guess an ad for any different heroes. But you've not missed a map. We're just about to kick off. We've learned that Crazy Raccoon can win as long as Heesam plays some good Overwatch and Chorong doesn't do anything weird. Which hopefully, I reckon they can manage. Her sign says, welcome back, Fixer. That's nice. We thought Fixer played well in the cup earlier, so happy to see him back. Good meeting. Got offered a higher job than the one they offered me originally. Was it at the place you'd already accepted a job, Juby? And this is now like you're now just got a better job at the place you wanted to work as well? Yeah, congratulations. Nice, Juby. I think it would be fair to say being part of the modding program was probably a fundamental part of it. So I should probably get like at least what, maybe 40-45% credit, something like that. You're now managing whoever gets your original role? Nice. Sounds about right. Seems reasonable to me. Seems reasonable to me. All right. You think 50 gifted to celebrate? People throwing out some big numbers out there. Alright, Bellasria is on Bulvo. Who won the big game? The Vesta boys. The Vesta boys show me. The Vesta bus was coming, it came, and it conquered. If Pokerface wins, you'll gift 100 subs. Locked in, Turlands. That's a written contract. Signed and agreed to. Signed and agreed to, Turlands. Never gonna have to root so hard for Pokerface now. It's a ball mirror. This is a jumping classic. You ever played Echo against Crazy Raccoon? Expect jumping to be swinging into your face. All the time. Choice of one with the Echo Gap. Oh! Turlan's bank account in shambles. Turlan's accountant is flustered right now. He's gonna have to move some funds. Oh, they're going for more. Oh, Bellasria, it's too far, but they trade Q, so it's okay. The good thing about ball feeding is the ball will get back super fast. They're still trying to push all the way back. Jumping gets the slam. Fixer. Oh, doesn't get out. Oh, they fed in spawn. Bellasria undoes all that hard work. Shu nearly at Nano, Simple nearly at Kitsune Rush. Remember, the Pokerface players said Simple has to carry. He's the self-proclaimed carry of the team. About to get 5 ults on the board for Pokerface 2. Everyone else on has ult 2. Chorong's the only one missing. Pressure onto Choice 1. They go for the swing. They don't get him though. Turns for attention as Kyrian. Oh, there's a Lucio gap off the map for Choice 1. An Echo gap once again. An Echo gap once again. And Crazy Raccoon are forced back to point. Kitsune rush there now as well. Copy Tracer from Choice 1. The mines will slow him down. Looking for Lip. No Mega for Lip there. Lip's under pressure. A Tracer gap. Choice 1 with a Tracer gap. Stick the pulse as well. Go on, Choice 1. Oh, they lose Fixer. He sang now with a copy Tracer. Oh. Oh, they're still good. They're still good. Oh, misses it. throws it over his shoulder. Heesang can't get the double gap. Alright. Crazy Raccoon in control, beats in play for both Lucios, Pulse Bombs in play for both Tracers. Shu on Ana feels like he should be vulnerable in this composition, but we've not really seen Shu get punished that much so far. Jumpin will start on the high ground. Oh, Shu catches Choicer 1. Beat push now as well. Pressure onto Fixer. He's going for it. He gets it, but doesn't catch Simple. He avoids the Pulse Bomb too, so they can drag out this dogfight. They need the touch. Oh, Fixer goes for it, but dies. Jumpin is spawn camping the Echo. He's spawn camping the Echo. Oh! But they're losing people on point. Jumpin returns to point now. Mines Nair. Onto Bellasria. Slam back. Lip will join. But there's a pocket for Bellasria. He'll be okay. Kitsune Rush nearly available here for Simple. They force it on. Slam onto Lip. Lip's quite low. They force him back, but no return. Simple doesn't have Kitsune yet. Bellasria dies for that slam. They have flipped for point though. And Bellasria will be back soon. They need this Kitsune Rush from Simple. No, dies on 95%. Shu finally goes down. Bellasria can touch once more on Doom, I think. But he needs to do so much. Can Simple TP back? Oh no. First round to Crazy Raccoon. I mean, honestly, there was a little bit of back and forth. Bellasria maybe feeding 2 times in crucial moments. What really cost him. Who the fuck is Jwoo? Just a new flex DPS player. Wasn't young enough to play, or sorry, wasn't old enough to play in stage 1. But now is. And has looked like an okay flex DPS, you know? Alright, ball again, just a ball mirror. Alright, Heesang's gonna go Pharah here. They're gonna TP out as well. So really the bit I've got to look at is Shu should be feeling more hurt than he currently is. They're gonna play through point actually. Not even take the top battle. Oh my god, jumping with the rollout, looking for it. Full pocket onto Choicer 1. Heesang trying to follow it too. Laying down these rockets. So much damage when they connect. More pressure onto Choicer 1. Jumpin's got him. Oh, it's actually classic Jumpin. So clean, and Bellasria is going to swap onto D.Va now. But Jumpin... Oh, where's Jumpin going now? Gonna take a chunk, will be okay. And Pokerface is going to use this opportunity to try and go to point, but Shu is just peppering Choice 1. A rare miss nade from Shu, actually. Gets the angles wrong. And they do steal the point, actually, from underneath their noses. They're just trying to keep the point contested here. Bellasria pocketing his team. Shu nearly has Nano. Lip will miss a pulse bomb. They keep control of a point for now. Nano getting close, but Simple has the Kitsune Rush to match it. Oh! Pulse bomb's a whiff from Jwoo. Jumpin going through. Heesang looking for the trade. 1, 2! Misses for 3rd, and Choice 1 gets the kill. Kitsune Rush on point now. Was it a Nano Jax too? I think the Nano was intended for Heesang, no. And Nano Jax. Oh, the sleep though. They're still with him. They'll get all the cleanup kills. Heesang wants to trade. Does get Fixer. Needs to be careful not to trade. It cost him on the previous map. Jumpin is in the skies. Be available for both Lucios. Mines to force point from Jumpin. Heesang's going over to the Echo now as well. Beat earlier from Fixer. Chorong doesn't have it yet. 97, 98, 99 has it now. Drops it back for everyone. Choicer One still has copy to respond with. They have kept control of point, but Fixer needs help. Choicer One's copy goes nowhere fast. Bellasria has bomb if they have a problem. Shoots back on BAP, I guess. Will be in severe trouble against Bellasria though. And they're holding on. The pulse bomb's wide from Lip. He'll die for it too. And the Diva swap is paying dividends. Shoot onto Kiri now. The BAP adventure is over. Kitsune Rush available for Simple. Pulse Bomb self-destruct 2. Choicer One has had the better of the Echo so far. Better of the aerial battle. Pressure onto them on point. They're trying to turn on Choicer One, but he's got full pocket. Suzu is used. Kitsune Rush now traded. They want to find kill. Bellasria is using the speed boost. It's a C9! A crazy Raccoon 9? Are these your goats? Maybe not anymore.
제가 그리고 중계보다 최수환 선수에 비해서 좀 많이 아쉬웠거든요.
아 그쵸 다들 입고 와서 최수환 폼이 많이 내려갔다 떨어졌다 이렇게 얘기했었는데 많이 올라왔는데요.
원래 보던 그 맛이
Alright.
에코로 특히나 좋은 모습이 나오고 있습니다.
또 땜치고 이렇게
Whose fault is it? Is it Lip's fault? I mean, Lip and Jumpin both should be able to touch, right? Where's Lip? Alright, and now Junk Queen, Venture, Tracer. This is an all-in dive composition, or an all-in, like, brawl composition. Expect Charong and Shu to be under severe pressure. Lip has gone Mei. Probably expecting a Diva, but he's wrong. And oh my god, they want to fight Heesang. Heesang does get to the Mega Vote. Choice One has to recall. Meanwhile, Shu and Charong have put distance between them and the Junker Queen. But Jaewoo's there. They continue to kite. And you see the same move from Poker Face. Aggression forward, then try and turn to catch Heesang. The backline survives as Jaewoo will burrow one more time. Forces them back into the room. Lip will walk out. Drill dash. Whoa! Stays on, but the wall is good. Lip catches Jaewoo. They don't find the value, and now Crazy Raccoon can take space. Shu can nade aggressively onto Bellasria. And the pushback is good. They'll clean up as a result. Did concede 9%, but not too much of a biggie, I don't think. Now they're much closer to all their ults here, and Crazy Raccoon are going to the spawning. Classic Crazy Raccoon fashion. The wall is spawned, Fixer is trapped out, he's headshot! He's zapped by jumping! 그냥 공으로는 아마 뚫기가 어려울 거예요. 잠복으로 턴을 뺀다고 하더라도 준빈이 그냥 적당히 선만 넣어주면 되는 거고. All the ults coming up for Crazy Raccoon. Simple nearly has Kitsune Rush. They maybe kind of need to wait for Kitsune Rush before they really go. Oh, Lip again! Oh my god. Lip on Mei. Ooh, just get knifed in. Problem for Lip now. They need to save their boy. Bubble and Rally on top. Heesang hits for Pulse 2. They have saved their man. And they've not just saved their man, they've crushed Poker Face in the meantime too. You might take a round, but all you've done is awaken the beast. Nano and Blizzard now available for Crazy Raccoon. Knife forces an early ice block. Oh, nade onto Fixer, but nade's massive. They all just about survive, but Fixer's kind of on an adventure now. They want to chase this Tracer. Choice One will get caught. Fixer's asleep in the back too. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a 3-man Kitsune Rush push. And the Nano, it saves Charong from everything. Oh, and it is a dominant Sanctum. It is a dominant Sanctum. Oh, Sleep 9! Jaewoo will not be getting the touch. Choicer One can get the touch. Pulse Bomb into the shield though. Charong blocks it. Choicer One, can he get one more? He can. Back on Doomfist. Shu picks him off though. The beat in from Fixer. They need kills though. They've got the touch, but they need kills. Pressure now onto Simple. He'll fall. Venture can touch for a little bit longer, but the nade catches both of them. And it's crazy Raccoon. I mean, come on. It's crazy Raccoon.
크레이지 라쿤이 역시나 한 라운드를 주더니
Alright.
라운드에서는 흔들림이 없어.
Alright. Quick ratings. Might be quite easy ones here, honestly. Alright, jump in Wrecking Ball. I mean, he was class, right? Class Wrecking Ball. Winston was fine. Didn't really have to do anything special, honestly. He sang Echo. Not all that hot, actually. Same with Farah. He sang Tracer. Much better. Lip Tracer, again, pretty mid. No large impact. Fucking Mavo. Everything went his way, you know? Shuana. Can't complain, right? Strong Brig and Lucio. Brig was good. Blocks every pulse. Lucio, fine, I think. Nothing really special happened. Bellasria, Wrecking Ball. I mean, he really cost his team in big situations, right? Junker Queen didn't really do anything. Diva was good, to be fair. Choice of 1 Echo, very good. Choice of 1 Tracer, kind of mid. Jaywu Tracer, not huge impact. Venture kind of did nothing either. Simple Kiriko. Yeah, probably something like that, right? Something like that.
포커페이스 입장에서는 일단 맵을 고르는데 신중함을 좀 기할 것 같고요.
맞아요. 그렇게 좀 맵이라도 잘 골라서 우리에게 맞는 걸 고른다라면 크레이지 라쿤 동안 무조건 무결점은 아닐 겁니다. 그 빈틈을 찾아내는 것이 중요하겠죠. 이어진 세트에서 가능할까요? 아니면 그것이 어려울까요? 이 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Well, yeah, okay. I don't know. I give it to 7.5. He did play well. Did he sung clutch up? Not really, no. He played 3 maps, all a dive mirror, and he won the first one, then lost 2. There was like a couple of moments where you're like, oh, he's pretty good, but he also fed a decent amount as well. What did Oran Slayer at you on Twitter? What did he say? I mean, there were moments like flashes of like, you see his quality. Thanks, Hunter. 6 months as well. I mean, there were flashes of him looking good, but it wasn't like a debut for the ages at all. Oh, I did a preview clip, Hunter. I played your Heesang Glaze, or sorry, your Heesung Glaze, in preparation for his debut for Zeta Division. I thought it lined up quite nicely, you know. I thought there was also a stars aligning moment where you glaze him into like some sort of fantastical debut, and you look like a genius. They played Fnatic, to be fair, so if you want to talk like dive mirror debuts, versus Donghack is probably one of the harder ones, you know. It's over. No use of the kid anymore. Put him out to pasture. Is that an SSG? SSG merch? SSG fans in Korea? You think he's past it? We need to find a new up and comer. Would Smex make Poker Face better? Probably not really. I don't think Smex would be the solution. Their roster's full anyway, right? They have 8 players. So I don't think Smex is getting in there. Is Poker Face the one that had the fucking bunk beds? Will they have a bunk bed team? I don't think Smex wants to... Can you imagine Smex just sharing a room with 7 Korean lads and a couple of coaches just on the top bunk? I mean, it'd be good content. It'd be good content. Vesta, Great, and Zeta. Well, they're equal to, like, if we check the live table, Vesta on top. Vesta on top. Screenshot it, print it, publish it. Stop the count. If we take current seedings, it's going to be Vesta, ZETA, Crazy Raccoon, and Daejeon Dan qualifying. Well, not qualifying, but going into the fucking top seed.
프라이드 선수가 들어왔군요.
Proud coming in for JWoo as well.
이러면은
So we're expecting hit scan.
또뭐 다른 선수의 교체 상황도 보긴 해야겠지만 최세환 선수도 트레나 이런 것들에 커버가 가능한 선수니까.
The Crazy Raccoon dynasty over. I mean, they did drop a map to Belosria on Diva, so is that the sort of performance that creates a dynasty? I think not.
선수를 교체를 해주면서 누가 보더라도 뭔가 히트 스캔을 강화시켰고, 자심 선수가 들어오면은 잘 버텨줄 것 같아서.
Dropping maps, or dropping rounds, not quite a map, not quite a map. And honestly, if it wasn't for Belosria, they might have dropped the map. Belosria are actually kind of hard fed on ball on Shrine. Otherwise, it was actually they could have sent that one like all the way too. Caro out for Simple. They all said in the interview that fucking Simple was their hard carry. How can they win without their hard carry?
이런 얘기를 했습니다. 응원하시는 분들 대단한 것 같다고. 제가 여러분들도 대단해질 수 있는 기회를 드리도록 하겠습니다. 직관 오시면 돼요. 알겠죠?
Is Caro the goat?
현장에서 기다리고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I mean, when we heard Caro in the interview, his logic was Korea plays at a faster tempo with higher mechanical skill players. So even though it didn't go great in Japan for him, he'll definitely do well in Korea. Which feels like there's a little bit of a leap in logic there from A to B, but maybe he'll be right.
강아지 또 위에 사진까지 있는데 아주 예쁘네요. 이제 이 두 팀의 두 번째 세트인데 크레이지 라쿤을 상대로 해서 일단 세트 하나 따는 게 중요한 겁니다.
Pariso next. They want the dive mirror? They want the dive mirror. Alright. Caro is a Nepo signing. His sister is the owner of Pokerface. Honestly, Zis, you always just have all this trivia, and I trust you blindly. It will surely never come back to bite me in the ass. Yeah, to be fair, Choizo One did have a stinker on Genesis. Probably looked like. I was gonna say their worst player, but maybe Teru's got that one on lock. But Choizo One had a real stinker on Genesis. Everyone had a stinker on Genesis. Also true. Also true. Decay was alright, you know. Decay was alright. Everything can, all things considered. Is Decay on a team? No. Maybe he'll go to M80. Right? Why not? Would he save M80? Tree and Decay? UV? He saves M80? What do you reckon? It can happen. Maybe M80 signed Teru as well. So it's Teru, UV, Decay, Tree, and then all you need is a tank player. They still need a tank? Well, someone could tank for them.
맞습니다. 개인의 실력이 아무리 뛰어나도 어떻게 좋아되느냐에 따라서 이게 하늘과 땅 차이거든요. 자, 그래서 선배 승리 주세요. 자, 이러면 준빈 선수가 멋지게 세레머니까지 할 수 있는.
Get Hawk or Kaluch. Wait. I feel like I've heard that pitch somewhere before. I'm not. Wait.
저희도 부끄러움이 많으니까. 자, 이렇게 해서 이제 2세트 기다리고 있고.
Some new blood.
끝난 크레이지 라쿤인데 포커페이스가 약간의 좀 지금 선수 교체 때문에 세팅이 좀 필요한 것 같습니다.
KSA is free. I think there's a 0% chance KSA would join M80.
세팅도 확인해야 되고 해서 아마 좀 시간이 필요할 거예요. 네, 맞습니다. 최대한 빠르게 해가지고요. 여러분들이 경기 보실 수 있게 최대한 저희도 노력을 해서 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 참 언제나 그렇듯 e스포츠는 세팅과의 싸움이에요.
KSA only wants to play with SRP check.
옛날에 저도 이제 그 집에서 경기를 보던 시절이 있던 사람 중에 한 명으로서
그렇습니다.
Super? Yeah, I mean, unironically, Super would be a good signing, but I don't know if M80 could convince Super to do it. You know?
어떡하라고 우득하라고 엉득하라고
그렇죠. 이런 약간 좀 깨방정이 좀 필요한 거고. 세상에서 제일 잘 쏘는 남자 새 잘남블리. 세계 최고죠. 몇 년째 증명하고 있습니다.
네, 뭐 위기의 순간 오면은 결국에는 리밴딩이 나오는 경우가 상당히 많으니까요.
그럼요. 저도 이제 오버워치 리그로 다시 돌아왔을 때 그때 립 선수가 있었잖아요. 와, 상하이 드래곤즈에서 하도 맨날 하니까 결승만 가면.
But TFN's name stands for M80. True. I've heard that's true.
리브 선수가 립 선수 팬 미팅을 했다고. 둘이 만나가지고 이제 이렇게 했더라고요.
그렇죠. 또 립 선수가 리브 선수를 정말 좋아한다고.
서로가 좋아하더라고요.
실제로 리브
Punk? Yeah, I'm not convinced Punk's gagging to play. That's my vibe, you know. That's my vibe.
자, 라쿤 한번 미쳐보자. 얘기 나오고 있습니다.
Why not?
진짜 너구리.
What about Punk's dad? Crimzo? Alright, we're getting some good suggestions. Those are probably both viable, yeah.
그러니까요. 그만큼 아주 날카로운 맹수의 그런 모습을 보여주면서 대황 크레이지 라쿤 이렇게 또 응원까지 해주고 계십니다. 이제는 뭐 아시아를 넘어서 EWC까지 트로피까지 그려주셨는데요. 그 정성에 힘입어 우리 선수분들도 더더욱 힘을 낼 겁니다. 자, 이제
I could do it. I could do it.
저희가 중계를 제가 오래 했습니다만
M80 isn't gagging to play either. True. Maybe they will be now.
정말 오래 걸릴 때에 비해서는
Get Kellen. Kellen's already signed. But honestly, if they got Kellen Decay, Tree UV, they could have done it. But they're a bit late to the old, a bit late to the party. Get Attack. Rumor has it Flack has already brought up Kellen too. I mean, Attack wouldn't be the craziest shout. It's not like the most, like, Flack somehow convinced Decay. Kellen to NRG. He's already at NRG. He's literally there. He's kicking it with the boys as we speak. He's teaching PGE to read.
일단 심판분들 안 계시고
Get Chasm. That feels like a train wreck.
그런 느낌이죠.
How does Flack convince people it can't just be money? It can. I mean, honestly, I think Nightmare are a good-looking team. Flack has the money, and Flack's super passionate, you know? You want your owner to be kind of passionate about the game and invested, right? And if they also pay you money, what more can you ask for, right? What more could you ask for?
우리 이거 아끼고 다음 턴에 가자. 맞습니다. 막 이런 식의 굉장히 좀 듬직한.
그리고 그 아프리카 채팅에서 오디오 채운다고 고생이 많다라고. 저희가 퀵비 하나 드리고 싶은데
저희가 그 정도의 파워는 없습니다.
그렇습니다.
Flats is still a free agent. Yeah, true.
나중에 언제
True.
많은 것도 드리고 싶어요.
맞습니다. 또 이제 많은 분들이 관심을 점점 더 가져주시다 보면
I think Flats, and this might be a misquote, but I think the sort of idea behind what he said is, I think Flat said he would only sign for M80 if 6v6 comes back.
이렇게. 그림 봐요. 실력 대단합니다.
마카로 그리신 거예요?
So they kind of a little bit stuck with that one, you know.
엄청난 하이 퀄리티입니다.
네, 벨로스리아 선수 팬.
Hawk said that too. Yes. I mean, honestly, if 6v6 comes back, then M80 have their tank. M80 have no tanks for 5v5, but if 6v6 comes back, they've got the Flats Hawk tank duo. Exactly.
빨리 가야 됩니다. 근데 방금 올라오셨다가 올라오셔서 보신 거거든요.
그렇죠.
왜 이렇게 해결이 안 돼? 했는데 끄덕끄덕 두 번 하신 거서는 이만하면 됐어.
그렇죠.
이러면 이제 슬슬 들어가지 않을까라는 느낌이 좀 듭니다.
맞습니다. 자, 이제 슬슬 좀 안정이 좀 된 것 같고요. 핑크 키보드. 준비가 된 것 같습니다. 막 호흡이 좀 어려워질 정도네요.
All right, we kicking it off. Kicking it off.
준비가 됐습니다.
자, 맵도 맵이고 그리고
What are the polls saying this time? Polls as in the vote, not the people of Poland.
라쿤을 향한 도전.
Alright, 97% for Crazy Raccoon.
뭐 이미 그리고 세 개를 제패하고 돌아왔으니까
Okay.
모든 팀이 크레이지 라쿤을 잡는다면 세계 최강 잡았다 이런 마음가짐을 또 가질 수가 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
항상 부담이 되는 건 또 크레이지 라쿤일 수도 있습니다.
네, 또 크레이지 라쿤은 지금 이 위치를
No one cares, exactly, yes.
네, 연말까지
No one wants to know Poland's opinion on the matter.
역대 최고의 팀의 그 누구도 반문할 수 없게끔 만드는 것이 목표인 팀이 되겠습니다. 자, 당연히 분위기는 상대적으로 밝아요.
그렇죠. 거기다가 진짜 말씀 주신 것처럼 전반기에 우승했던 팀이면 후반기에 좀 부진하거나 반대도 있었는데 쭉 끌고
Pokerface have this one.
많이 됩니다, 크레이지 라쿤.
네,
Right.
준비됐습니다. 2세트 떠나보겠습니다.
Caru in to carry. Parisiio on the menu. Bring back Dak. You think Dak's got one more in him? A Daejeon-like return? Was this all a smoking break? Nah. They were all at their computers the entire time. They were just... There was quite a few subs, right? There was like 3 subs. No, 2 subs. So just, I don't know. There was a couple of tech issues at the start as well. Who do you think they should import? Tupe. Who is it? Who's the import that Crazy Raccoon need?
최세환 그리고 프라우드 선수도 컨텐더스부터 시작을 해서 계속해서 뭐 자스민 등 이렇게 함께 실력을 키워야
NJ thinks it's them. Smex, swoosh. All good suggestions. I'll get these passed over to them straight away as well. We'll get the shortlist going.
그렇죠. 결국에는 희상이 곧 바뀔 트레나 뭐 에코 이런 것들로 각을 좀 잘 만들어줘야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 리플에서 역시나 또 액수 들고 계속 밀어붙입니다.
결국에 이 트레가 아니라 선형 조합이라 들어가서 밀어버리는.
Oh, that's a good question, Light, but I actually don't know the answer. My guess would be they maybe get another week because they've also qualified. So it's an Anna Brig mirror but with Diva. So I think, especially in an Anna Brig mirror, Winston should really beat Diva. But obviously they put Jasmine in now, so it's very much their tank player. Where Fixer's playing for the recontest. Okay. It's not the hottest of starts, not the hottest of starts, but the good thing about dying so quickly if you're Pokerface is Crazy Raccoon haven't built that much of their ults because he died so quickly, you know?
일선에서 탱커 포지션을 잡고 있습니다.
받쳐놓고 때려요. 너네 어차피 나 볼 생각 없지라는 느낌으로다가
무덤도 아니잖아. 데미지로 상황을 만들군요.
맞습니다.
Right, Nano's coming up.
가만두면 안 됩니다.
그러니까 준빈도 지금 뭘 부르려고 뛰는 게 아니에요. 내가 이만큼 앞에 각을
Normally on pre-show, you kind of just get to push this first part for free. Jasmine's trying to stop it a little bit early. But they can kind of just bubble off and clear Jasmine at a certain point. There, Joe's jumping now. Doesn't even bubble for it. Just peeks him at the same time. Jumping takes a lot of damage. This will get the last of the Nano. And they can kick it off. And it looks like it's probably going to go Jumbin's way. Turn this Nano into a Primal. There it goes. Can Jumbin connect? Oh, he read the drop, actually. Read the drop. Proud in trouble. Will get slept, though. Choice One doesn't get his copy off in the meantime. And Jasmine has doubled down for this push. Does not have bomb here, Jasmine. Does not have bomb. Will get taken down, and this payload is moving. Lip with the bob. Oh, there's nowhere for Caru to go. Stuck between a bob and a hard place. Nisang's going to copy the Ashe for no discernible reason. But we're looking at world record territory here. What's it going to be, 5.5 minutes?
이게 디바가 오히려 상해요. 할 수 있는 게 많이 없고요. 그러니까 디바를 바꾸던가 아니면은 애쉬.
Okay, Primal and Rally now, but the good thing about losing first point so quickly and losing second point so quickly is Pokerface haven't used anything but the Bob so far, so they have ult advantage. Rally push from Charong. Jasmine does have bomb to get back into this time. Fixer holds for Rally for now. Can pop it on the engage. Just get stunned. Chance to stun back. Charong in big trouble. The sleep connects. And they hold. The line in the sand has been drawn.
약간 좀 오버컷 썼다. 아, 네. 근데 어차피 그 다음 턴에 준빈 궁 있고 슈궁 있어서 여기까지 밀어놨으니 저걸로 가면 된다라는 마인드로 할 건데 포커페이스 있잖아요. 그나마 다행인 거는 이제 어차피 맵의 끝이에요. 그렇죠. 더 밀려날 데도 없고 그냥
Lip is gonna go May. Lip loves May now.
올랐으니까 여기서도 어떻게
Inspired by Backbone Circuit Royale. Choicer 1, a classic Echo Gap. Classic Echo Gap. Choicer 1 got Heesang in his back pocket. All the crazy Raccoon players did say at the start of the series, right? If Heesang can play well, then maybe they can win. If he gets turbo gapped by Choicer 1, they might win a little bit slower. Is that the CJ signing? Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently they paid buyout as well. The check has been cashed. Oh, a bit of a disaster for Proud there. Primal to keep going. Sleep is good from Karu. They pocket him out. Oh, well, kind of, but then he just gets dinked by Lip. And alright, it's looking capable. Copy Brig for good measure. They even block for Bob with wall. Oh, what a good wall, actually. So much value. Jasmine, just give a touch. Instant D-Mech doesn't have bomb. Oh, Choicer 1 can touch one more. Proud is peaking this. Needs a billion kills, though. Choicer 1 still touching. Alright, 3 minutes, 2 seconds. I think the plan is still to keep Z, right? I don't know, but my presumption is they would still keep Z. I thought Z had a really, really good performance at the Esports World Cup. I think my interpretation would be that CJ is an addition rather than a replacement.
맞습니다. 지금 시간대가 오후 11시 넘었죠. 아, 그냥 이게 이게 청소년이 보기 좀 위험한 그런 장면이었습니다. 맞습니다. 네. 자, 그래서 이렇게 반격을 다시 해야 되는데 속도에서 좀 많이 어려움을 겪었거든요. 이제 포크페이스.
Now we're doing a lot of adding? Yeah.
자, 그나마
Yeah.
공격인 게 이제 좀 해결책은 될 수 있거든요. 왜냐면 수비는
Alright, so
도 해야 되고 상대랑 대치 싸움에서 본인들 킬을 내야 되는데 그 두 개가 안 돼가지고 빨리 밀린 건데 공격이니까 결국엔 준빈이 아까처럼은
just need to beat 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Too hard. Too hard.
밀어내면 각은 좀 더 잘 나올 거거든요. 그렇죠. 그래서 동일한 조합을 했을 때 여유가 좀 더 생길 가능성은 있습니다. 맞습니다.
Is the new Uncoachable episode out coming soon? It is coming soon. Monday, we're hoping. Monday for the Patreons. Tuesday for the rest of the people of the world.
크라우드와 최세환이 조금 더 터져줘야 돼요. 아, 그렇군요. 결국에는 자스민이 윈스턴을 하는 게 아니라 디바를 하고 있는 상황이다 보니까.
You reckon you're richer than Flack? Prove it, Turlands. Prove it, Turlands. Start your own org. Put Flack and these boys out of business. Run them out of town. You will after the poker face win. Fuck. Alright. A false start, a false start. A Lip moment. Oh, carry gap. Nade doesn't land. Pressure from Jasmine. Have a late grapple shot. You never expect the late grapple shot. Proud has outwitted him. Oh, they kind of left Shu. Chirong doesn't care about his teammate. And the door is wide open now. Pokerface will flood onto point. They want to chase these kills as well. Crazy Raccoon are going to try and live for the recontest, but it's a hard place to live. Not if Lip does that though. Still just a trade. They have control of point. Karu needs to be careful.
Hello.
Hi Sims. Thanks for 4 months. A classic choice of one over Heesang Gap. I mean, do we even need to say it anymore? They're making a bit of a meal of this. They've got the nade onto Chirong, but Chirong does nearly have rally. Nano in. Can they turn the kill? They can. Jasmine gets one. But they're having to deal with this rally push in the meantime, so Jumbin and Chorong are trading kills. Jasmine's still on the back line. We're going to come back and deal with Jasmine. Jasmine has bomb. Wants to bomb. Coming big guy. Oh! And a gap! Oh, lots of pressure on Choi So-wan. Heesan wants to copy the Farah. Oh, doesn't find the kill. Forced out of it now. We'll be able to regroup with team. They've lost carry during all of this. Choi So-wan forces for Primal. And they will force them back. Pixar now has rally advantage, and we have Bob. And this is the moment, surely, for Pokerface to cap first point. Oh. Oh, Proud messes up his escape. Lip's gonna get him again. Dynamite on. Bob out now. Fixer's rallied, but he's so low. It doesn't work out. All right. Now this is the timing. They got Bob advantage. She's going to have Nano, but Carry wasn't far behind.
와, 포커페이스도 정말 잘했거든요. 네. 근데 뭔가 한 끗이 모자랍니다. 너무 잘해요. 예. 체력 강수사라고 뒷라인에
Right.
그렇죠.
Can Bob to point, get it going, then just take the Nano trade. Or could just go with your own Nano, then Bob their Nano. Could also be reasonable. Oh, the stream. It's choppy. It's choppy out here. It's choppy. It's choppy. Guys, does anyone have any frames I can borrow? There's a solar storm. Choice of one gets two? Choice of one gets two? Someone help our observer out. Where's Heesan going? He's going to the beach. This isn't the time for the beach. Heesan's literally still at the beach right now. To this day, Heesan is on the beach. He's going to copy on the beach. Do! I want to see what happens to the copy on the beach. Show us the beach.
저희 그리고 정말 오버워치적인 저희가 준 게 한두 게임한 게 아니잖아요. 이런 상황은 처음이라. 저도 정말 처음이에요. 예. 끊길 거면 끊기던가, 아니면 아니던가.
아예 그냥 중간에 진짜 말씀드린 것처럼 멈추던가. 그게 아니면 소리는 멀쩡하게 나오고 있는데 화면만 나가던가.
송출이 될 때 저희.
I presume we've got a pause as well.
그랬겠죠? 아무래도. 네, 그랬을 것 같습니다. 저희가 빠르게 이제 해결해가지고요. 여러분들과 함께 게임 볼 수 있도록.
Is Viper to NRG? Is that true, Noah? Do you have an inside source? Are you dropping the scoop? Hot off the presses?
원래 게이머들은 야행성입니다.
아 그렇군요.
지금이 이제 그 시간 잠시 시계 좀
볼까요?
네, 지금 이제 아침 10시.
야, 11:11이에요. 11시 11분. 뭐 소원을 빌고 싶어지는 그런 숫자이기도 한데요. 자, 이제 두 번째 세트 경기 중이었었고 포커페이스가 1점까지
Sounded more like a question and a scoop. And with a question mark, with a question mark, PG kind of leaked on stream yesterday. Didn't seem like a troll. Well, double flex DPS is becoming increasingly valuable. Viper is a free agent. I think it would be a good signing. Oh, we're back. What happened on the beach?
한타 자체는 좀 있었던 것 같긴 해요. 밤이랑 지금 뭐 집중력 여러 개가 좀 교환이 됐던 걸로 봐서는 한 타이밍 CR이 한 타임 이겼던 것 같고요.
너무 괴롭습니다. 지금도 여기 갇혀 있잖아요.
Viper for double flex DPS. Yeah, did I say double flex DPS? I meant not support.
거의 맵 점유율을 안 주고 있는
Yeah.
네, 맞습니다.
Viper scissors seems alright to me. Oh, crushed him! And all-out terrestrial interference has worked in Pokerface's favor.
길각만 만들어 달라. 이런 그림을 잘 해주고 있고요.
정말 인터뷰에서만 약간 아직은 풋풋한 느낌이지 실력은 진짜 이 선수입니다.
맞습니다. 그리고 리비 이거는 콜이 그거
Alright, we're back. Nano's in play. Bob for Proud. Copies in play for both two. Oh, Heesang misses. When will Heesang play well? Proud's in big trouble. Oh, that's when Heesang will play well right now. The dive is good and we're in overtime. Unless Bob can clutch up, it's really hard. Crazy Raccoon are on top.
경기를 즐기면서 이렇게 스코어 2대0을 앞서 나가는 크레이지 라쿤입니다.
상대편의 전략과 전술을 말 그대로.
That's probe you're thinking of, Lucas. Proud and pro. Proud and pro. Different. Slightly different. Both hit scan players. Alright, what are we saying? I mean...
그 난전 속에서 위험한 상황이 없었어요.
네. 그러니까 오히려
It's kind of just such a roll, right?
생각을 했었던 것 같은데 안
그렇죠.
뛰어주니까 너무
And,
어려웠어요. 포커페이스 입장에서는.
네. 그러다 보니까
It's also like, it's all just fine, you know? Choice of one Echo, probably still on the better side. It's 6.5. Proud Ash, also decent.
오늘까지도 그렇게 생겼던 방심이라는 겁니다.
Barra didn't do all that much. Diva didn't really do all that much. Maybe a bit lower for the Diva. Maybe 5 is fine. Kind of just outclassed, you know? Just outclassed. Ivan a 6.5. Who do you mean, Fork? Sorry. I did them all kind of quickly.
박자가 정해져 있는 게 아니다 보니까 좀 따라가다 싶으면 또 바꿔버리니까 여기에 상대팀이 알아서 꼬이게 되는 그런 효과가 좀 있는 것 같습니다. 자, 그래서 결론은 스코어 2대 0입니다. 과연 이어지는 경기에서 포커페이스 어떻게든 한 점을 따낼 수 있을까요?
Choice 1. Was it that much better? And he won like a few duels and stuff. I mean, some of it we just didn't see as well. Like, to be fair, because Choice 1 did actually get like that 2k on Farah as well. So maybe this should be higher. Yeah, it was a good wall. Yeah, it's always, I don't know. It's true, but it's also like it's like a cameo made performance, you know? It's a little bit hard, right, when people only play heroes for like a few fights or something. I don't know how much, or if it even was worth rating, you know? I'm kind of content with those. Ciara's winning too fast. Just rejoined. What was Old Ocean Vesta like? It was an absolute dogfight, Zap. Absolute dogfight. Good. So it's an entertaining series, right? Worth a rewatch. Both the first two series today, worth a rewatch. This one, probably just watch it, you know. Don't go too deep into the archives for this one. What were you guys saying about NRG? I missed it. Even if I get Viper, PG is still the best hit scan on the team. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think PG is fine. I mean, who would you like? Is a PG upgradable? Would be a better question, you know, with all these roster things. I think, like, you know, is PG better than Seeker? No. Is he better than Merit? No. Who else is in contention? Who would be like the go-to person to get in instead of him? Tree? I mean, Tree if you could, right? But I don't think they'll be able to afford him. Yeah, PG is also very marketable as well, right? So if Tree's off the table... Lethal might have been a good shout. Yeah, Lethal might have been a good shout, actually. Though Lethal... They can't have Lethal if they also want Viper and Kellen, though. Because it'd break the import limit. So if we work under the assumption that the Viper thing is true... Lethal wasn't... Nah, Lethal's better than PGE. Lethal oversees PGE for sure. What defines an import? And anyone who's not from North America. someone not from around here. Yeah. So all the Europeans, all the Koreans would all count. Japanese, Pacific. Is Lethal's a nightmare insider trading? What, you mean because they have the other roster? Not really. You can move players between your teams all the time. I don't think insider trading... Is insider trading the right word? I think it's fine. Because doesn't this happen in football? What are the rules in football, right? If we use a real-world example... Because the owner of Nottingham Forest Football Club is also the owner of Olympiacos Football Club. So there's probably some inside bias there with some of that. But I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's really a problem. I mean, in theory, there's like a clash of interests. I mean, I guess actually there is a problem, isn't there? It's just what's it called? What's it called if you own like multiple teams in the same league? It's not insider trading. It's like a conflict of interest. Thank you, Wilder. Yeah, conflict of interest is probably definitely a factor, but so it's a little bit weird. Because in any other situation, you wouldn't be allowed to own multiple teams in the same tournament, right? Like in Overwatch League, for example, no way, you know? But it's not without precedent, right? Because in esports tournaments, say if you have an academy team, and the main team and the academy team both qualify, that would be okay, right? Like, they wouldn't stop that, they wouldn't prevent that. I'm thinking mainly in CS, right? Like in League of Legends, they have separate... or when they had an academy teams, they had a separate league for it, right?
노림수는 확실하게 우리 이제 그러면은 포킹으로 가보자. 근데 이러면은 모든 수 다 던진 거예요. 아, 그러네요. 다이브 맞싸움.
Yeah, I think yes, Turlins. If they have the appropriate paperwork to prove they have citizenship in both countries, like whatever OWCS requires for you to prove citizenship, if you have the appropriate documents for both countries, then you should be able to if you have like dual citizenship.
특장점을 뭐 약간 최소화시킬 수 있잖아요. 맞습니다. 자, 그런 의미에서 자, 프라우드 선수를 믿고 어떻게 보면 좀 저격수 대전을 좀 노리는 것 같습니다.
거기다가 이제 본인들의 장점.
Alright, Circuit Royale. Proud time.
그렇죠.
네, 자신감 있게 고를 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
Can Proud carry his team to a map win?
저희가 스테이지 2로 돌아왔는데 정말 수많은 분들과 함께 정말 새로운 시즌이 열렸다는 것을 체감되는 그런 하루인 것 같습니다.
맞습니다.
No, they don't have to declare permanently Dinosaur Cola. I don't, as far as I know. I know they do in like rugby football. You have to sort of once you declare your country and you make appearances for it, you're then locked to that. But it's not really a thing. I think it's not a thing in most esports. Right, simple in, max in. All right. Well, as we know, Max always wins his map.
바로 최수민 선수입니다. 자, 2004년생이고요. 본인의 이제 실력을
Picks her out as well, so yeah, double flex CPS. Oh, sorry, double flex support, I should say. I'm interested to see if we see more Venture like Dart played earlier, because I think Dart's choice is correct. I think it's a very good hero in that type of mirror. Has it ever happened in Overwatch? Not really, no, because the Overwatch League teams were always separate from the Academy teams. So probably in scrims and stuff, but I don't think in an official setting, to memory at least. I don't know if I'm forgetting like a preseason tournament or something, or maybe it happened, but yeah. Fun fact for you? Fun fact. Do you know the 2019 Spitfire? The one with that like massive Korean roster? Us on British Hurricane, we got to play one scrim only against the London Spitfire of that year. And we 3-2'd them. We 3-2'd them. Alright.
애매하다. 그럼 프로게이머들 따라하면 돼요.
Was it 20? Oh yeah, sorry, 2020. 2020. I've got my years mixed up. Yeah, 2020.
유선처럼
British Hurricane is the academy team. Oh, I was fucking this question about. It's the academy team for London Spitfire.
아, 자 이제 10명의 선수들 나와주고 있고.
Does anyone know a good recap video or something from Esports World Cup? I was planning to make one and then I didn't, which is probably on me. Maybe I'll do it next week if I'm a real content creator.
깨지지 않으려면 이번에는 통해야 됩니다.
맞습니다. 자 오늘 경기에서 만약 포커페이스가 패배한다 하더라도 이 속도 있잖아요. 지금 크레이지 라쿤의 속도를 느껴봤을 거 아니에요?
그죠?
어떻게든 시즌이 끝나기 전까지 따라가야 되는.
Personally, I think you should. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea as well.
언젠가는 저 높은 위에 있는 상대를 잡아내기 위해서 노력을 할 거니까요.
네, 맞습니다. 볼마우스가
How did I find the experience of Overwatch League? Yeah, I mean, I had a really good time in Overwatch League. Maybe not the first year. First year was pretty rough, being remote and losing all the time. But especially the last 2 seasons, I had a great time. Can't complain. All the LANs were pretty good experiences, even if they weren't maybe like the greatest venues or whatever. Maybe like Hawaii is a good example of like the experience was really good, but the venue wasn't that great. But I think really when I think about like my career professionally, both like during Overwatch and the jobs I had before Overwatch, those 2 years on London were probably the most enjoyable part of my professional career so far. My professional career so far. Would I do it all again? Yeah. You know, like if there was a season 7 of Overwatch League and London Spitfire said, "You want to go again?" 100%. 100% would have gone again. And I never would have met all of you wonderful people.
잘 모르죠? 모르는 얼굴이에요. 저 때는 말이에요. 이렇게 네모나게 완전 큰 왕큰 플로피 디스크 들고 다녔어요.
요즘에는 뭐 교과서에 어떻게 나올지 모르겠는데.
We fired Jofi. Jofi was removed from the roster because we didn't think it was like an attitude issue. Maybe not an attitude issue, but we didn't think he was we didn't think he had like the work ethic for what we wanted. It was ultimately a lot of the reason we didn't take Daejeon to Overwatch League as well. I have done an interview with Hadi ages ago. Alpha, I need to release that. Fuck me. I did an interview with Hadi ages ago where we probably talk maybe a bit more candidly and openly about all the British Hurricane changes and the changes we like essentially the Jofi and Daejeon. I guess Daejeon wasn't fired, he was left behind. I was like, for sure. I mean, 100%. Like in hindsight, we should have taken Daejeon, right? But I think the things we valued at the time were like the hard work, and we thought if you can't work hard in contenders, that's not the sort of thing you just fix overnight if you go to Overwatch League, you know? So it's probably the sort of thing we overvalued, right? Like I think 9K said it well on Uncoachable, where he was very much like, I don't fucking care if the players are maniacs or difficult or whatever version they are, but as long as they're good at Overwatch, I can win games with it, you know what I mean? So there was probably like a bit of naivety, I think, on our part in terms of valuing those type of things more. But so I do see it in one sense, but also on London Spitfire, like the last 2 years when we had success, part of the success we had was because we had a very hard-working team. We had players with all the right work ethic and the work attitude, you know? So it wasn't completely wrong, but maybe in reality Daejeon would have just been better. I mean, yeah, almost definitely Daejeon would have still been better, right? But would it have changed the outcome? Maybe not, you know? Alright, Circuit Royale. Predictions. Locks. Alright, can Proud do enough? Opening pick initially. Double sniper from Crazy Raccoon as well. Zen back on the side of Pokerface. Alright. Has Proud got it in him? He was good for one. Let's see it, Proud. Patient. Ooh. Well, Choicy 1 catches Heesang actually.
좋은데요.
네.
Alright, keeping him in check for now.
입장에서 본인들이 불리한 각 때문에 킬도 안 나오고 상당히 유리한 각 쏴서 계속 데스 늘어나고 하다 보면
그렇죠.
궁으로 밀어야 되는 시점이 옵니다.
맞습니다.
Oh, pocket him. Oh, he has to grab. Feels. Oh. Lift. Oh.
야, 딸깍인가요?
Fuck.
건강해줘, 행복해줘, 립해줘.
그렇죠.
Needs to be careful the payload doesn't move too much here as well. Their recontest is really tricky.
안될 때는 뭐립 밀어놓고 머리 쏴줘 하면은 이거 게임이 끝납니다.
저 이게 그 썩힌 루아는 또
I don't even get it actually. Like, really tricky / impossible. We saw it happen in the earlier one as well.
너무 행복하죠?
길이 알아서 열려 있잖아요.
저러면은 시키지 않아도 조용히 매니시픽합니다. 네가 해라.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, it's still happening.
자 이러면 포커피스도 힘들어지는데요. 예. 힘 빠져요. 아 이러면 자존감에서 좀 힘들어집니다.
Oh, bully back like a window 2. Will not get choice of one out of that one. Oh, where's Proud going? He's in for trouble. He's in for trouble. And they move towards spawn. Choice of Churong's going on the long flank. Payload moving this entire time. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, it's eaten. Also way back. There's the flux. They might die to this. Shoot still have lamp. Yes. They killed Jasmine just afterwards. The point is capped. they're chasing them all the way. Oh boy. Oh boy.
포커패스가 좀 다시 한번 정비가 필요할 것 같은데요.
네, 그 야타도 포기했어요. 야타로 커버가 될 만한 상황이 아니라서.
She's just pushing him. She has to lamp himself. Means they can't lamp for barrage it now, at least for a second. Oh.
잘 쐈는데요, 프라우드. 여기서부터 흐름을 바꿔야겠죠?
네. 거리댐감이 있어가지고 지금.
Still a difficult third point.
가까워질 때 한 방 노려봐야겠죠.
맞아요. 그래야지 헤드 한 방에 어떻게든 계속 잡아낼 수가 있습니다.
반대로 CR은 정말 찍었어요.
한 번도 못 멈췄어요 지금.
네. 좋았어요. 아, 썩힌 루아의 3분 55초의 2점은요.
네.
Difficult to walk all this distance. Well, maybe not. Max is just chilling across the pool. Actually, just not shooting him back. He sanks force of a point while this happens, trying to bait something into Lip's line of sight. Now for Captive Sun to go through soon. Window aggressively on the corner. Now the Captive Sun over the top. Could be fatal. Lips killed one in main in the meantime. They're flooding fast. There was no need. There was no need. And oh boy. Alright. 3 minutes 15 seconds. Okay.
자비도 찾아볼 수 없는 그런
거의 뭐 그냥 오버워치계에 올린 투수네요.
와.
Alright. Alright.
그 제일 잘하는 오버워치 5명 모여 있는 느낌이에요.
예, 맞습니다. 아, 내가 바로 뭐야 올림푸스의 뭐 최고의 신 뭐 제우스다 뭐 이런 한명 막 아, 내가 최고다 막 전쟁의 신 아레스다. 이러면 각각의 그런 신 역할을
Pokerface can exploit this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
예. 저러고 끊기면 너 왜 그래? 인데 저기에서 킬 내고 저렇게 어그로 끌고 다 해버리니까 잘했어가 되는 거죠 이제.
어떻게 보면 이게 말이 안
Okay, so what's the route back in here for Pokerface?
암묵적인 우리만의 그 룰. 예.
Proud probably has to take the most Adderall a human being has ever taken. That's maybe the play. That's maybe the play.
누군가가 이제 나서서 그 촛대 매야죠. 얘들아 안 돼. 쳐지면 못 이겨. 너네 다 야.
I mean, I thought it should be difficult to cross that distance, Toishi. But luckily for Max, no one shot him back, so he just got it for free. You think Pokerface should be allowed another player? Yeah, what if Pokerface got to play with their entire roster?
얼굴만 봐도 무서웠어요.
그런 선수들이 있죠.
예, 그러면 이제 제 경기를
Do you think that would be enough?
알아서 아무리 잘해봤자 80% 나오면 잘 나올까요? 뭐 기가 그냥 꺾입니다.
네, 그런 거 이제 이겨내야 되고.
그렇습니다. 그러면 안 되는 거고 한계를 이겨내길 바라도.
Alright, more of the same. Pharaoh Widow.
앞에서 좀 터지는 장면이 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
공격대에 밀고 들어가는 구도에서의 샷을 좀 봐야겠어요.
지금 표정 무서워요, 림.
오.
지금 완전 몰입했습니다. 막 들어옵니다, 이 팀.
걸리면 모르겠다라는 그런 표정인데요.
그렇죠. 스카우트 선수와 최찬이 막아주게 됩니다. 위기. 심플. 최찬 위기.
문제가 살벌해요. 네.
Alright, they've made their way up this left-hand side.
줄을 믿고 잘 열어주긴 했어요. 와.
Proud gets one. Alright.
나오면 오늘
네.
Pushing with this now.
정말 잘 쏩니다.
3, 2, 1 peak.
이 전진에는 되게 도움이 많이 될 거고요.
네. 자,
Oh. Needs to be careful. Lips looking.
자, CR도 이제는
They're gonna get Proud a little bit wider now.
그렇죠. 여기서 한 방, 립의 한 방, 총리 한 방에 원하는.
Only a body shot. Oh. Oh, gets him. Proud again. Simple finds shoot at the same time.
심플도 하나 했어요.
Alright, that should be the first point.
약간 시키는 느낌으로.
Carrie's just walking forward in a straight line. This is a problem. It's alright. It should still be okay. Yeah, okay. Making a meal of it. Making a meal of it. Alright. They've done it. They've done it. They've done it. They're really making a meal of this. Patient for the grapple.
여기도 시간이 빠르기 때문에 앞에 더 전진해서 굴릴 수 있는 흐름은
Proud's movement gives you a headache. Ugh. You should learn from it. Internalize it. Make it your movement.
적의 선이니까 위치 보여서 불리하다. 생각이고요.
Alright, Cavs have some around the corner. It looks like Simple's kind of itching to go. Knows where they are.
슈를 잡아내고 이런 장면이 나왔었고요.
그럼요. 본인들의 경기를 해야
Alright, there we go. Oh, stupid wall! Where'd that wall come from?
급했습니다. 조금 더 릴렉스하면서 경기해야 될 것 같습니다.
Is that wall new? Nothing he could have done. Nothing he could have done.
맞습니다. 좀 앞에 깔려가지고 흘렸어요. 화력 차이가 나는데요.
네, 이거 카르.
Oh.
와, 정말 저희가 과몰입되는.
To upset a team like Crazy Raccoon, you need a lot of things to go right. You maybe even need a lot of things to go wrong for them too.
맞습니다. 불사 빠졌고요.
Oh, Jasmine's got Max though. A sick gap. Can walk forward on this. Proud's caught Shu. They're getting caught on the chase. Oh, Lip's still trading. Alright. Just don't get a headshot on the walk up here. And they're okay. They're at the cap fight.
유리한 자리에서 맥스 스킬 먼저 빼내고 난 다음에 포화로 갈 수 있는 그림을 봐야 되고요.
네. 이 기회 잘 살려냅니다. 경기 잘해주고 있습니다.
They can window aggressively here. Heesang will come out. Window. Oh, they catch Heesang straight away, so no barrage. Now just for Flux. Only catches for Bap. They'll be okay. Window's putting them under a lot of pressure. There's the rock. Barrage, if they commit to this, Max has to go. Has to go. He's taken so much damage, though. Alright. They're not done yet. Lip's good for one. Lip's good for one. They have cap, so don't really know why we barrage in that situation. What are the top 5 teams? Probably like Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, ZETA, Toronto. Maybe still SSG? Maybe still SSG?
그냥 파라를 쓰는 것 같아요, 양팀다.
네, 포커페이스가 이 전략 꺼낸 이유를 좀 보여주네요.
네, 현재까지는 반만 그 이상 가고 있거든요.
네.
Alright. They've got alright. They're not going to finish with a faster time, but it's finishable.
스턴만 넘어가면 포커페이스도 할 만할 것 같아요. 이럴 때 한 방. 오! 이게 중력 폭력까지 오게 되면 결국에는 상대 시그마 맥스한테 압박을 주는 게 생기거든요.
심플 열상.
Oh! Hit a shot! There we go! Alright, they've taken the top. Step by step. Farajul! Oh, Heesang's running. He's scared. Choita1 is so hungry. He's so hungry for this kill. For fuck's sake. Choice one just saw red.
맥스가 강착 맞은 게 변수긴 한데 케어가 되긴 할 거라 견디긴 할 것 같아요.
자 여기서부터 충격해는군요.
이러면 좀
Oh.
이게
Yeah, they are the London court. Yeah.
다시 한번 팀원들과 리빌딩을 해서 모여서
All right.
다리 싸움을 해야 될 것 같습니다.
Stabilize a little bit thanks to that trade.
카루의 궁도 오겠다.
그렇죠.
자스민 카루의
Oh, Crown's got shoe.
기회. 자스민 카루 궁인데 슈를 잘랐다.
그렇죠.
이러면은 맥스 뽑아낸 화물 미끼 충분히 가능해요.
그렇습니다. 1분 가량 시간만.
Can he find any more?
모르는 겁니다. 그럼요.
Strong has the Kirio. Choice one's actually died so many times in this. Yeah, they get the kill off a captive son.
공의 구간이긴 하죠.
맞습니다.
불사켜도 돼가지고 맥스는 살고요.
야, 맥스 선수가 다시 한번 수비라는 경험이 만들어주군요.
포커페이스도 방금까지 민호했던 직선각을 다시 한번 수성을 하고 싶었을 텐데. 더 밀려나면은 여기 위치에서 양각 잡히면 진짜 좀 삐산이거든요.
그렇죠. 이번 턴 정도는 뚫어줘야 시간을 얼추 맞출 수가 있습니다.
아예 입구에서 안 쳐막히긴 다행입니다. CR이
Alright. Flux and Barrage.
정면에서 이럴 때 변수킬이 나올 수
Problem for Poker Face now is the same problem you always run into third points. It needs to be relatively clean, your pushes. Window. Alright, they'll take the space. Max is going to flux onto Jasmine. No follow-up though. I mean, they're still pretty far back. And now Jasmine has control of top. We'll start to bully them out a little bit. Max has also dropped a point, so they can take control of top here. Jasmine's going all the way in. Barrage over top. We might just be going to another round, you know. The hunt is onto Heesang. They have Barrage to touch. Max is desperation heroes now. They just need to try and stall it out. Lift gets shut down straight away. Captive Sun now. Onto Shu in the back. They need to kill Max. Need to kill the baby. The Venture's going to stall for a while as well. Still has Burrow, Heesang. Goes underneath now. Need to turn and kill Heesang as quick as possible. There's the window. One shot. Churong will step on. He's dead as well. And alright. Alright. Little bit of fight back, huh? Little bit of fight back.
특히나 프라우드의 킬 그리고 심플의 킬 이런 게 좀 나오다 보니까 많이 밀어냈었고요.
그렇죠. 자 이렇게 화끈한 모습 보여주면서 경기 연장까지 왔습니다.
시간의 차이가 있습니다. 근데 결국에는 이 조합들끼리의 싸움에서는 궁도 궁이지만 샷으로 공평하게 풀어버리면
I don't know, with the whole like EMEA power ranking type thing, I still think SSG, like I think if SSG and ENTS were to play today, I'd still favour SSG, you know, I'd still put them as favourites. Same with Virtus Pro, right? Same if SSG played Virtus Pro. No, Smash was only for the Esports World Cup. I believe he's left the roster now, so Virtus Pro are back on their own. Haddy Theory, great shout, Fork. If you don't know, Haddy Theory is that the team with the lower time bank once we hit an overtime second round type situation is actually favoured. Oh, is he? Oh, okay, he is still there. He's just in Korea, so the time zones are fucked. Because I guess it's by the time you guys scrim, it'll be super late for him, right? If I did the time zone math correctly. Would it be the first time, Wilder? The Haddy Theory is straight up wrong. Nah, you just gotta believe it, you know. Oh yeah, that's kind of fucked actually, Rojaro. I mean, it would still be helpful to have him around. Still a smart guy. Oh! Goddamn lip. Now when they do the cheers for Lip hitting headshots, just like, he's hit another one. He's hit another one. He's hit another one. You know, it's not quite the same raw passion and enthusiasm anymore. They've gotten bored of it.
어느 상황에 어떤 타이밍에 어느 자리에서 1킬 내느냐에 따라서.
그렇죠. 그 찰나. 그러니까 잠깐 한번 상대방도 프로게이머다 보니까 사실 각을 거의 안 줘요.
맞습니다.
그 찰나를 누가 잡느냐 이런 것 같습니다.
자 이제
Winnable? Yeah, just 3 minutes. It's just a full hold. It's just one. You're just one full hold away from keeping yourself in this series.
걔가 조합이 좀 변화할 수도 있습니다. 포커페이스.
그렇죠.
Is this tweet good? What am I looking at?
좌회전도 제대로 못 갔어요.
네. 선택지는 몇 개 있거든요. 네. 뭐 에코 같은 거 꺼내가지고.
PSM could be putting left on flag support. The Annie do my. I'm not buying it. Not buying it.
포커페이스 입장에서는 그래도 이게 베스트 조합이라는 것 같아요.
You can't believe everything you read online.
크레이지라크는 뭐 다른 조합도 할 수가 있을 것 같습니다.
제가 저거에서 살짝 변형을 쓸 수도 있어요. 저 형.
No surprise when Lip. I know, Will. What can you do, huh? What can you do?
아, 탱 뽑으면
Will is experience for Lip treatment firsthand. Live in person.
맞습니다. 그것도 되거든요. 그래서 일단 조합을 좀 바꿔주면서 자 위도우와 겐지로 갑니다.
요것도 가능해요. 그렇죠.
You're not wrong, Will. Not wrong.
탱 뽑자. 자스민 가둬놓고 때리자.
Alright. Widow, May, Anna, Alari, Winston.
아나까지 넣은 거는 아나를 그대로 가잖아요.
네.
그러면은 빙벽 실베의 포커싱이에요.
네. 자 그래도 아직 끝난.
I thought Magic Maple was off the roster now. Is that misinformation or is that factual?
네. 이거 같이 해서 고립되면 안 됩니다.
네. 첫 빙벽 턴에 일단 자리를 밀어낸 거니까.
He's just benched.
홀딩을 포기할 수 없었을 때.
예.
그때는 조심해야 돼요. 자스민은요.
갈고리 턴입니다. 다시 한번 각을 만들 수 있는 리비예요.
본인의 목숨.
Alright.
이번 세트예요. 이번 세트. 이미 다
Just hold here now. Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes isn't that long. 3 minutes isn't that long.
와요. 그렇죠. 와요 이제 2, 1. 우리다. 이 빙벽.
Alright, survive the wall. Lamp is good. Right, trade some of these kills. The caster's okay.
그러면서 립 잡아가지고.
Alright, there we go. Nice, no trading. No trading. Nice. Alright. Now just 2.5 minutes.
진짜로요. 오토힐의 위대함을 느끼게 됐습니다.
네. 자 그럼 한 번의 기회. 이걸 넘어가야 되는데 이거 넘어가면요. 희망이 생겨요 포커페이스.
Caster got his zipper caught. I mean, something happened to that caster. Alright. Now the Nano. It's a Nano Primal and a Captive Sun to bear in mind, which can be tricky to deal with. Especially when you can't really afford to trade that much. So they just need Crazy Raccoon to fumble between 2 and 3 of these ultimates. Alright, Captive Sun. Oh, stupid Lip. Don't push Lip, he's just gonna kill you. Oh. There's the Flux. Does he have Ice Block? He doesn't have Ice Block. Oh, the Primal in the back. Oh, no. Alright, Jasmine. Oh, no, they won. They won. Fuck. Damn. Who would have seen it coming, huh? Who would have seen it coming? Handshakes. Handshakes all round.
선수들이 그때 정말 플랜을 잘 바꾸다 보니까 대처하기가 힘들어요.
맞습니다. 자 그래도 가면 갈수록 경기력을 끌어올린.
Yes. I know. Unfortunate Turlens. Maybe next time. Next time, do the same, but bet on Crazy Raccoon.
네, 제대로 보여줬습니다. 맞습니다. 자, 그래서 결국 이 시간까지 정말 응원하시는 팬 여러분들의 관심과 사랑 덕분에 또 우리 선수분들이 힘을 내고 있는 것 같은데요. 크레이지 라쿤은 개막전 날 동안 이상무였어요.
맞습니다.
I think Pokerface. I don't know. I think Pokerface are just like the 6th place team, you know. Who's playing for match? Lip. Whoever. Shu. Or M for McDonald's. Shu loves McDonald's.
혼자 노출되어 있을 때 생존하는 모습부터 시작을 해가지고 오늘 너무 좋았죠.
그렇죠. 그러니까 전체적인 협이 워낙 뛰어나다 보니까요.
When Swiss, it's like in an hour and a bit, right?
오늘 또한 빈틈이
He is loving it.
맞습니다.
Is it like in an hour and 10 minutes?
세 번째 경기이고 앞 경기가 워낙 풀꽉이 나오다 보니까 대기도 좀 길었을 텐데 오늘도 집중
Yeah.
잘했어요.
맞아요.
What do you think, Rajara? You get past Swiss this weekend? You got that in you?
앞에 그룹 스테이지 같은 경우, 그러니까 라운드 로빈 단계는 최대한 깔끔하게 정리를 하자라는 마인드로.
No? Oh fuck.
일단 오늘 그 개막전 시작은 깔끔하게 진행돼서 감독님도 그렇고 모두가 다.
We've not had no dancing yet. No dancing yet.
자 이렇게 POT까지 자 만나봤고요. 잠시 후 또 우리
No, Doishi, no. I'm giving Swiss a miss. A Swiss a miss for this weekend.
참 무섭다라는 생각이 절로 듭니다.
네.
We'll be here for all of Korea though.
페어를 모두가 다 공평하게 받을 수는 없잖아요.
그렇죠.
근데
Any way we can follow Swiss even just for results? You can see it on the Faceit website. It's a little bit awkward to use, but you can see there. I know I did consider doing like, was anyone here when we did the Super Sunday stream? Back here for like stage 1 and stage 2. I was considering that. Is Avril doing Swiss? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. I mean, a lot of the players will stream their POV for Swiss. I don't know if like Rajara knows if any of their players are doing it. Not doing Sunday? Shock will? Here we go. Shockers will stream. Ooh, interview.
Win 3-0. But it was easier than I thought, so...
Oh. Come on, mate.
But not because they were bad, but because we were just that much better. So I was actually really
good
surprised.
Save, Shu. Thought he was going to be MM.
Of course, in the video interview, you praised your head coach a lot. So how did he react? And the head coach Moon didn't say anything.
Moon had no. Just carry on, guys.
Of course,
Don't
we
worry
went
about it.
overtime for map 3. It was a nail biter for the fans because they're going to miss the last train back home.
Some fans
so
really
what
anxious.
can we expect from Crazy Raccoon for stage 2 when it comes to improvement? And Shu says, I think Heesang, as long as Heesang improves, I think we'll improve.
It's actually so good that every piece of content they do, they're just like, if Heesang could just start playing a bit better.
Just teasing him, of course.
If only Heesang was any fucking good, we could do
not
well.
called sleep darts, but sleep darts. Just taking. So, what power level do you think you played at today?
What's the power level? Nah, this is like such a mediocre performance from him. They were just like hard.
He's using a new mouse that he started playing with during scrims, but it didn't really. He's still getting used to it. So out of 10, he gives himself a 5.
A classic 5.
Yeah, it felt like he was playing with weights on his hands because he wasn't used to the new mouse. And of course, as the time goes on, he says that you can expect better plays from me on Anna.
Thanks, Shu.
And lastly, please say a few words to the fans that are eagerly waiting your team's victories. We won't get complacent because we won a few championships.
Just a few.
We'll continue to work hard to chase the championships that lie ahead. Thank you very much. He also says his team is going to go undefeated. So
undefeated.
That was the interview with Shu. Congratulations again on the POTM.
No dancing.
And to close us off for the night, I'm going to send it back to Achilles and Hex.
Thank you, Lisa Yoon. And Quest. No dancing? God damn. What are the matches? That's the end for Korea today. That's the end for Korea. The Swiss is starting for EMEA and NA, but you'll have to try and cop some cop it through player POVs and streams. So I think Cloudy will probably stream their game. Shockwave's going to be streaming for VP. Who else? Gaming Gladiators and SSG don't have to play, right?
12시까지 정말 초접전이 펼쳐진 오늘
Who
하루였는데요.
am I forgetting?
그만큼 더 꿀잼인 오늘 경기들이 아니었나 싶습니다.
I'm sure there'll be like a streamer team. It's like ML7 and some of the gang putting a team together. Oh yeah, Hempe will stream the yeah games. Again, like, if we get the fixture you want in Swiss, what everyone needs to be praying to their respective gods for is yeah versus SRP check. Oh, it's SSG, Ensign, TM, and PL. Oh, so they are playing. I imagine, like, Naga might stream it then. What am I? Oh, I'm confusing it with Face It playoffs. That's what I'm thinking of.
경기하면서 개막전 경기인데 결승도 아니고 가장 분풀한 경기도 있었습니다. 맞습니다. 자, 이어서 현재 순위인데요. 자, 크레이지 라쿤의 득실이 너무나도 좋죠. 예, 3점을 챙겨주는 상황. 그리고 제타 디비전과 베스타 크루. 자, VEC 대전이
Team Denver playing Swiss, yeah.
워낙에 좀 치열하게 두 개의 매치가 성사가 됐다 보니까.
Wait, you sure? Wait. You guys are spreading misinformation.
자체도 CR과 포커페이스 외에
No?
극단적으로 나뉘지도 않았고요.
그렇죠. 자, 그럼 이어서 내일 경기 또 안내해 드려야겠죠. 자, 바로 만나 보도록 하겠습니다.
I can just check here, right?
됐고요. 자, 이어지는 또 경기 또 중요한데 오늘 경기 모두 나옵니다.
You guys are fucking crackheads.
해적단인데요. 와, 장난 아닙니다.
해적단 좀
Bunch of fucking crack smokers, you guys.
최근에 이제 숲컵에서 포커페이스와 결승전을 했는데
This is why you don't trust.
맞아요.
Don't trust the group of crackheads you're hanging around with.
아, 네.
메타예요 지금.
아, 그렇다면.
그래서 좀 기대가 많이 되는 팀입니다.
맞습니다. 자, 이어서 푸나틱 대 크레이지 라쿤까지 내일 세 경기.
Oh, do my map ratings before I forget? Oh, what do I even do? They're so like, they're just fucking chilling, right? Like, chilling. Fuck, I'm not rating Max Winston. Heesang Farah is actually kind of mid. Lip Widow, this is what, like a 9 surely? I mean, is this a 9.5? I feel like to go higher than a 9, it needs to be like a bigger match, if you know what I mean. Like, it needs to be more resistance. If you're just stomping on people who are rubbish, I don't feel you can like maybe 9 is the peak, you know? Yeah, like I might just skip all the overtime ones, you know?
맞아요. 팀마다 돌아가면서 팬미팅이 있죠.
맞습니다. 그래서 뭐 좋아하시는 팀이나 혹은 선수가 있으시다.
The map is Kings Row? Fuck. Time to fire Juby off then. Jasmine Sigma was actually really okay, I think. Choice of one Farrett. This guy was just fucking dead on cooldown. I mean, Proud did okay, right? He did okay, but he just got fucking Omega gapped. Maybe a 5.5. But I know he got picks and stuff. He was kind of, yeah, he was just getting Omega gapped. Chirong and Lari, just like mid, I think, for both of these. Nothing particularly good, nothing particularly wrong. Karoo Baptiste. Yeah, is it just like kind of 6s all rounds? I don't know. Maybe a 5 for the Alari. Yeah, but Zen didn't really do anything, right? Yeah. Let's see me Widow Jewel proud. Yeah, but if I'm not the benchmark, just for clarity. I'm not the benchmark. Alright, see you, Jasmine. Oh, sorry, Jasmine's husband. Yeah, back tomorrow for more Korea action. Need to normalize Heesang hate. That's fair, yeah. Alright. What are the games tomorrow? Yeah, we could do a little preview. Where am I going? Let's go back to Korea. You have to go back, Kate. So tomorrow we got Falcons versus Haejuk Dan. That's quite an interesting series. Falcons should win. Falcons should win, but that one's interesting. Vesta v Pokerface. Pokerface should dominate, to be honest. And then Fnatic versus Crazy Raccoon. I mean, if Fnatic can trick him into a dive mirror... If they can trick him into a dive mirror... I mean, Falcons are a sucker for a dive mirror. But if you could trick him into it. You'd be surprised we get more than 10 maps? Yeah, I mean, I do predictions properly tomorrow, but I think this is closer than you think. This one will be a 3-0. This one, I don't know, probably like a 3-1 or something, maybe. Mag is going to put Falcons on their back. Is it today that all the rosters are announced? Yes. I don't know what happens to the teams that are already auto-qualified, if they have to do... if their roster lock is today as well or not. But at least for all the teams in going through Swiss, yes, the roster lock is today. All the Haejuk Dan hype is all scrim based. All scrim based. Everyone who's played them, I've seen it myself. They're actually pretty fucking good. All the Western teams? Literally a Western team in the final, mate. You're catching old rumors, Turlands. LGD were shitting scrims this LAN. Like, before Esports World Cup, I think most people were beating LGD. Like, LGD's underperformance, I think, wasn't a surprise to most people who had scrimmed them. It's like an old myth at this point from the Hangzhou Spark days. No, actually, no. Wasn't the fucking thing that Spark always shit in scrims as well, and only turned up on match day? Turlan's actually just spreading more information. Again, more evidence not to listen to the fucking crackheads. Never listen to the crackheads. Alright. But I think that's a wrap for us. Obviously quite a long one today. Lots of close series. A bit delayed at the start. But a great day back. A great day back. I'm really happy. I was thinking this yesterday. I said it a few times. But I'm really happy. Because OWCS Korea really felt like the start in many ways. For a lot of the CoStream stuff. So happy to be back. Happy to have great games. And happy to do the same again the next 2 days, no? So, the question is, where do we go next? As in, who do I host? That maybe wasn't the clearest way of saying that. Is anyone who's going to co-stream their matches later started streaming? Because the Swiss is starting in an hour, right? Is anyone live already? Hempe has. Do I not follow Hempe on Twitch? Oh, wait. Haddy has. Haddy's going to be streaming the co-stream. Yeah, he'll... Oh, yeah, no, they're not doing Swiss, are they? You say Hempe's live? Is it just H9MP, as you would expect, for his channel? Oh, yeah, that's where we're going, then.
I was wondering why I had 1 minute of ads #GlizzyNation.
Thanks, Fitch. Appreciate the 6 months. All right, yeah, let's do Hempe's way. Thank you very much for everyone. Thanks for everyone who turned up. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you for more of the same tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a good rest of your day.